literal pra ela.
Yeah.
Ok.
Good job.
Bate, moleque.
Do you need a picture?
No.
Oh, he knows this one. Okay, all right.
Oh my god.
No.
It's a process. Art is a process. Okay. So we're just not...
Trust in the process.
Exactly. Exactly.
Trust in the process.
Oh my
Very
God.
true from Edson.
I have idea.
Really?
I think. Não.
Não.
Tilted.
Não. Mano, é no tilted, mas os caras no chão, assim. Mas é esse lugar mesmo que você tá pensando.
Tilted Towers.
Não.
All right, day number 3.
What is happening?
Day
We're falling
number
apart, team. We need
3.
to lock in.
Ok.
Mega City! These look like no.
3 points.
Unfortunately, the judges were
points?
looking for Mega
I should
City.
have all this stuff up.
Did
I
not
always
get 3
forget to do
points
this.
Here, I won't.
2
With
points.
the novel map.
I don't even think we were at the 2-point mark,
1
unfortunately.
point.
Maybe if they're feeling generous, we might
Bang,
get
bang.
1 point. He did kind of tell you.
Get rid of this.
1.5.
And then
Go back
Fortnite
up.
tracker. Now
Okay.
let the Shadow Cup.
1.5.
0.5.
No. 1 point.
Yeah, okay, Rise on 0 points, day 3 makes sense. This.
Não é possível que tá tão difícil.
Do that, because the names don't matter
I
that
have faith
much.
in you.
P?
Are you done?
P.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna look at the map right now just because I haven't even really checked where the teams are landing. Only Invasion's still going in the same spot. We'll take a look at Slurp Rush in between the games when they go on the 30-minute break. Ooh, Darmdamus. No one's landing over here in this corner, so Darmdamus really just gonna get. I guess it's not that much loot over here. Like chest on this pad, chest like in this water over here, and like a chest on this tree. You got kicked from an Overwatch game because you're inactive. That's unfortunate, bro. Oh, Goofy Z-Dog cutting Shadow Virgo. I don't know if I like that. They're the one OC team I have qualifying, but they're trying to go big instead of going home. I respect it in a way.
My goodness, I mean, you look at the likes of AGAL. Who would have thought that duo was going to be playing on Survival Day? We all thought they'd make it through straight away. We got the likes
Game
of
1
T1
in
still
half an
playing in the
hour.
lobby. They had some highlights, some
Nice.
lowlights as well. The guys, Ruga. I mean, one of the greatest of all time in Fortnite. We all thought he'd be playing
So let
in
me
the final day
do this
straight
right now.
away.
I feel like I
Never
always
would have thought
miss.
you'd be on the Survival Day.
I thought so too. And for this duos, they got to make sure they end up hitting their shots. And talking about hitting shots, watch this.
Some of the teams in this lobby, they know what
Hopefully
it's
I
like
actually
to be in a
accept
close
people.
spot. But you
People
got to
who
be
give
able to
stuff
hold
in.
on today.
Some of these teams might be struggling throughout the day, but they just got to find a way to make that shot.
Let me destroy this guy in basketball in a real game.
Ooh.
He has the height advantage over him, bro. It's be too easy for him. Start work first the next one instead of 31st. Hey, only a day difference, Techno. Don't worry. You'll make that bread, brother. Still happy for you, man. This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. The production from EWC has been quite next level compared to what we're used to on a typical Fortnite broadcast. Oh, I'm not kosher yet. Dang. There we go. It's good sleeps. I bet Techno. Yeah, Sleeps, I don't know if you saw my message. I am indeed 5'7", bro. Unfortunately. I'm a short guy.
Well, if you're
I'm not
wondering if
lying,
ever
bro. I
made
wish I
that
was.
shot with Levin, yes, I actually did.
The hair gives me a
It's
couple
exactly
inches,
what
maybe
these
like the
teams
hair I'm
are
like
gonna have to
5'9",
do here
but
at Survival
yeah,
Stage
I'm a
for
short guy.
Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I was getting distracted there at the Kirilla City.
I don't know, it's bad
activation,
genes, just not
but a
enough
lot
sleep
of
during
these
high
teams
school. I don't
need
know.
to make sure they perform and need to make sure they stay
I'm
consistent.
not believing.
because
Alright, you
this
can
is
live the delusion
Survival
then.
Stage. I'm joined by none other than Kelly and Vivid. Good to have you guys here. Not the view
When you see me on land, you'll be able to tell.
But we'll
Leave
do
it out.
fine with the Kitty City one. Kelly, how we feeling?
I'm
Good,
feeling
Tom.
great. I mean, we had 2 incredible group
Getting
stages,
rich.
and we now have 14 teams that have already made their way into the grand finals. But of course, we still have to find the
Little
remaining
Weasel.
6 today, Vivid, and it's going to be
The person you usually
a
call
tall
Little Weasel is
task.
not here today.
Super scary stages now for a bunch of our teams.
me
And,
holding everything
listen,
down.
I apologize, man, because I don't think I've gotten the opportunity to get
Every
some
time you stay
knuckles for
taller than
hitting some of
6
those
feet.
shots.
I set up
Thank
like
you. I know.
it's not
Yes,
low
people
to
are
the
gonna
ground.
think it's fake, but he
It's
actually
like
ended up having
kinda
you saw
low.
the genuine reaction. We'll get Levin later on here, so
It's
he
the
can
business
confirm
offer,
it
Tom.
for me. But for everybody currently watching at home, whether you're doing something amazing, just watching EWC, watching Fortnite,
I swear
make
the
sure you
season's
share
not
it
that
on
bad.
social media. Use the hashtag
There are a lot of bugs right
EWC,
now, which are
hashtag
making it hard to
EWC26,
play.
whichever one you prefer. And while you're at it,
But
don't forget
overall,
to
doesn't
do
seem
your
that bad.
pickups.
I
Go to
think the
EWC
drum
Play
gun
app and put in your predictions. My
will
predictions
be a
have
little
not
bit of
been
a
spot
problem,
on.
especially
I don't
in
know about your
people
guys'
who are W
predictions.
keying.
I do know about one prediction, and it was
And
a
I just think the
prediction that
minigun
you
needs to be
made
removed from
yesterday,
comp.
which you actually
That's-
called the
it's
team
way too
exactly.
short.
If I'm not mistaken, it was AGL in 5th place after the motivational coach talk.
That's right. That's
Basic
right.
shotgun
I did
is
say that they were
good
gonna get
too. It's not
second
bad.
Overall, so maybe we shouldn't say that I got that entirely correctly, but still, it was definitely not the performance that we were expecting out of AGAL. We already heard that from Levin. That you know, we kind of came into this thinking that they were going to be one of the top 3 teams, and then a little bit of a rough start for them. It kind of ended off rough as well, but the middle games kind of proved that Sky and Scroll are still in this, Vivid.
I do want to go ahead and hit home on, obviously, we've been having fun up here between
Okay,
us
show
three,
up.
and
Mo
a lot of
Vibes, thank you for the
them joining
follow.
in as well, but the
Today
coaching segment's actually very, very important
is
because with the
the
competition like
survival
this,
stage.
day to
So
day,
the
these
other
teams
2
do get the
days,
opportunity to kind of reset,
you had to
have
get
the
top 7 to
opportunity overnight
qualify.
to talk to their
And
coaches,
everybody
hopefully
in those
they
heats
have
who got
figured something
8th
out.
to 17th
I hope
are
so.
playing today to try to
hope
get
so,
top
because
6 to
if
play
you don't
finals
end up
tomorrow.
being
So
in
then we
top
have 20
6,
teams.
You're just gonna get that plane ticket back.
Let's get
home.
out
And
now.
Whoever ends
We're
up
chilling,
being
bro.
in first place out of today from survival stage, we can see the participating teams right
Tomorrow
there
is
today.
then finals,
It's gonna get a chance
where it's
to
a
just
match
crush
point
all
system,
those keys and get a chance to talk to
where
Morgan, too, and just give us some more riveting.
a team has to get
interviews with Morgan. But looking
350
at these teams
points,
right now, these
and then
duos,
the
which
game
one is one that's gonna be
after they
sticking out for you
get
today?
350
Well,
points,
unfortunately,
they
those
need
duos
to
are very
win the
small for
game.
me, so I can't actually see all of them, and I don't think that's every roster. But I'm just going to say Booga and
That
Braids
broadcast
right now is
starts
a duo
at
that I wasn't necessarily
5:30
expecting
a.m.
to,
if
you
you're
know,
on the
pull
East
everything out of
Coast.
the water, but they had some
And I don't
good
think people
games
follow.
yesterday, in Group 1. And I
They
think
have a
that
lot of good
they,
teams in this heat
you know,
too.
kind
Like
of
I'm
set
covering some of
themselves
them.
up as
I'll take my
being
face
these
away
kind
for
of
a
dark
second.
horses. Everyone likes to say that Booga's kind of done. He's already
Sky
hit his
Scroll,
peak,
Goofy,
and
Z-Dog,
the fact
Con
that he was able
Faded.
to qualify to EWC was a big surprise for a lot of people. So I would love to see him still performing at the top.
Yeah, and the thing that a lot of
Gex is
people
on
might
vacation for the
forget about
first
the
Civ
Booga
Cup.
and Braids performance from Group A was that they were actually very, very close to qualifying. I think it was like around like 35, 40 points. with
That hit shot last night feeling
zero
good.
eliminations.
Nice.
So if they would have just had a good game there,
Tom,
then they would have actually went ahead and
I
qualified.
might
So
not be able to
Booga
play that
Bates
day,
very, very
but
close to
I
actually
will.
qualifying
I'll
not
let
too
you.
long
I
ago.
don't know. I
Because
already
they
asked
knew
Twin.
here in
He
the
said he's
survival
down.
stage.
That's right. They ended
So-
up finishing in 9th place during Group A, but you got to remember,
I don't know,
Group
we'll
A
see.
was
We'll
full
see.
of just heavy hitters. We got a chance to see what Aurora was able to do, especially a team that's currently in the
W20
championship.
20
And we
shoot, by the
saw,
way.
Falcons being able to bounce back as well. But if you missed out anything from Group
Ask
A, or
Tom
Group
what his
B,
duo's name
here's the
is.
SEC Rewind.
Did Josh change something crazy?
Welcome to day 3 of the EWC 26 here in Paris. This is the STC.
Yeah, they fixed some of the
Rewind.
bugs, honestly,
Gets to
but,
catch up
like-
with all things happening yesterday here with Fortnite. My gosh, what a performance from
I
some
don't
of
know.
our club teams.
Yeah, Group B was absolutely fantastic.
The bugs definitely made the season worse than it actually was. Like, I played yesterday,
It didn't look like anything could shake
and I only
them.
played like
And
2
of
games
course,
because I was
the
so
French team,
tired.
Sky Jump
So
and
tired,
Momsy,
but
they had 2 victory royales, started the day so strongly
it was
as
fun.
well. Almost the perfect storm for them.
Couldn't have
Actually,
been
guys,
better for the
EWC
France
right now,
fans.
is
They
it
went
fun?
crazy there in the crowd. Team Havoc
It's been a great
also
event.
popping off there too, but it did
Very
come
glad I've been
down
able to watch
a
it
game
with you
6
guys on stream.
nail-biter performance. We gotta talk about Dignitas.
My new
stepping
teammate's
up.
name is
Victor B
Ferb.
quite literally put Kanata in the back. At least for once,
Imagine
because
dying
Kanata
to
was
Tom
doing
and
most of the work.
Ferb.
Yeah, it's nice to see, actually. It's nice to see Victor. You know, we spoke to Pops earlier on in the day. He was like, yeah, we're giving him all this sort of confidence. Nice to see him sort of taking
Hey, man,
that
that's just
on
his name.
board and really just showing us what he can do on that land stage. I want to talk about
Fucking
Japan
amazing.
as
I'm glad to
well.
hear it, bro.
Fukun, Mini,
Hey, it looks like a
Rio
super
yet
sick
again,
event.
Qualifying for another land finals. Fukun solo clutch there at the end.
Good old
Did it
chat.
for that
Making
team and
things,
did
you
it for
know,
Japan as well.
go-
The
turn out a
socials are
little
raving
bit
about
differently
what was
next year.
going on there. But hey,
Health's better
this
and
is
stuff.
bigger than just the teams that, of course,
Maybe we could,
qualified.
maybe we can get out
Today is
there.
the survival stage, and
I don't know for
we have
EWC though, because
AGAL.
I mean
What
Aussie
was
didn't even
wild
go,
about
so
this story,
so you
though,
know.
Minor, is that obviously
They don't really
AGAL
count me for the
coming into
coaching and
this had
stuff,
so
like,
much
at least in
riding on the
person,
line,
but
and they got pushed push down to the survival stage.
You feel like
And they were a
Global's
team
something.
favorite for Europe.
I
If
mean, lots of
Fox is
people
good
thought that
Nism.
Sky and Scroll were going to just take the whole day. They thought, yeah, this is
Game
gonna be an
start
easy performance
in
for them. Definitely a top 7, let alone
23 minutes, 22 minutes.
And they couldn't quite get into second gear
Yeah, we'll see
throughout
first
the
in-
entire day. They struggled in a
in
lot of
call.
those fights, but but for them right now,
Gex
it
is
all comes
actually
down to
coming to
this
America,
survival
chat, on
stage
vacation,
today.
so
For
it's just me today.
AGAL, it's not just about Sky and Scroll, it's about the entire
But
team.
maybe
It's
that'll
the
be a little
entire
bit better, because I can
championship.
actually,
There's
like,
so much on the line here.
pay attention to everything going on. Because most of the time I'm really, like, I don't even pay attention to what the casters say half the time. And I'm like reading chat. I guess I'm lying sleeps like.
Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. But we gotta talk about the Sony story of the day because it is gonna be about
Nah, no PC.
Sky and Scroll. Can they survive?
He's on vacation. Is he rich? No.
I mean, that's what we're
His family just always does
wondering.
this at this point in the
Not
year.
stage we were expecting from them. Again,
I got you, Foxy.
imagine being someone who didn't really watch much Fortnite before this weekend, and everyone's telling you AJL, they're like the best duo in the world. They're gonna roll through their group stage easily.
I guess he's on a plane
It
right
was
now.
a tough thing to
On the way
watch
to
from
America,
yesterday,
but
Vivid.
Yeah, and now
Yeah,
kind
he'll
of
be-
how everything is pinning out here in EWC.
So he will
in the
be
last and
awake for
final
finals,
week,
not in the
and
call,
Sky and
but he'll
Scroll
be
might the
awake,
last hopes
maybe.
here for AGAL to kind of push them over the top, kind of try to go ahead and secure that first place in the club championship.
There's a reverse
Sky
morph
and
bug.
Scroll, it looked like a guarantee coming into the
Yes, I
competition.
saw that,
Thought
Tom.
They were going to get top 7 guaranteed yesterday. It didn't happen. Survival stage, though, technically, if you kind of think about how everything's kind of panned out, the teams that they're facing today should technically a little
Moxie
bit
made
worse.
it actually
Maybe the competition will
posted a
be
clip of
little
that
bit
too, and I
easier.
think she still
But
plays
as you can
controller,
see,
so
right, Sky and Scroll, the
might just be
even's
a
pretty
bug in the
even for
game.
them. And honestly, the
That's
only
really
thing that was
awesome.
really keeping them alive, even in their group stage,
Gonna come
was
back
those
strong?
solo clutches.
Yeah, he'll be-
I need to see these guys just play.
Bro, he's gonna be so
more
mad because he's gonna come
together
back
throughout the day today.
And that's gonna be the
like the
main one,
first
Levin.
day,
We were
or the
talking
first weekend.
about-
He's
even
gonna be
we were
like,
joking about it in the
ah,
first
dude, I'm
day
so washed.
when
And
we
then
were
he's gonna
doing
be
the
like 3
halftime
days of him
show,
actually grinding.
create your perfect Fortnite player.
And that'll be
One of those
fine.
options was the clutch factor, and for this duos, we need to start seeing the clutch factor, especially if there's only just one alive at the end.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think, you know, the great thing is, like Vivid said, there was a
That
bit
kid is
of
like-
good
that kid is way too
clutching
good.
from them, right? I think Scroll in particular had a bunch of great moments where it really
It's always
felt
so
like
funny
he was
'cause,
taking that
You know, my
responsibility,
TikTok chat would be
putting
like, why do you
the
play with
team
an
on
EU
his
kid?
back.
Like, he's
In an ideal world, the best version
like, no
of Sky
offense to
and
anybody
Scroll
else
that
I've
we
played
all
with,
know
but he's
and
probably
love
the best
is
team
when
I've ever
we are
had.
just
Like,
in sync as a duo, both on the same page, both just dominating the mid and low
Don't have to
ground.
worry about if
And
he's getting
again,
on or
we see
not.
that here today.
And one of the things that we love kind of
Drags me by the
in
heels
person
whenever I'm
is that we
playing
get to
absolutely
physically see
horrid.
these players, right, how they're kind of reacting after the fact. And you know, we all had dinner last night. I saw Sky and
Hold on,
Scroll
some of the
walking around
craziest
with
solo
family, and
clutches
they looked
you
like
guys-
they were in good spirits.
actually,
I don't
some of you
think
guys haven't
anything
even seen.
had kind of gotten to them mentally, or at least that's what
The
they had
FNCS
appeared.
that we
They're
made
really,
round
really
2,
good at
you guys,
handling it. So I think
since
Sky and
most of you guys
Scroll,
weren't even
they
here, like, that was
still look
literally,
like
like,
they can go
off
ahead
the
and
back
take
of
the
him
show.
clutching
The
from,
silver
like,
lining is, it's not
6th
like they
zone,
were
I
far
think,
off of it, right?
to get
If they had
3rd
come,
in
like,
that
the
game.
17th or something
Shit was
yesterday,
crazy.
not 17th actually, like 16th yesterday, they would have been gone home.
Joe was killing Reed and Cooper in rank
But they
yesterday.
were
Oh my
close,
god.
right? Like they were in those spots at one point
Sleeps
in
in
the
both
game.
chats
They
like
were
that.
only, you know, good game and a half on the way from actually being
Kelly,
able to make it.
sorry. Wait, Kelly, come back. I just got one question for you.
You might need you in the TikTok chat
Sky
later,
and Scroll,
those sleeps, but for right now, you're
Bounce
chilling
back and
on
survive today.
Purple app.
100%. I'm going to give them second place, just like I gave them yesterday, and I was wrong then, so who knows?
Today will be right.
New shotgun's crazy.
Appreciate it. There you go. Let's see if she's gonna get her
Oh, they're
prediction
both okay,
right.
bet.
But talking about AGL, talking about
I was saying if
everything
you just
going
close
on here
TikTok chat
at
for now, it's all
EWC,
good.
we're gonna talk about the club championship. So let's see what Glitter has been
Hit me
cooking
and
for
Ferber
us.
locked.
That's right, Seven. AGAL do need to have a strong performance.
Wait, Tom,
on
why are you trying to
our
drop
stage
Ferb, though?
today. But let's talk about why that is and what's been going on.
Because
across
you just
the
asked me to play a
rest of
tourney,
our
but like, don't you
stages
have a
at
duo
this time
already?
For another club championship update.
At least for one cup, you know, before you go to college.
Fully into the thick of things as they are not in top 8 yet. However, notable names that have made their way through to the top 16 are, of course, Carl Jr. for Falcons and both AGAL players in Gwen and Binks. So we'll be keeping an eye on how things progress over on
Okay, she
that
said Carl
stage
Jr. and I got
today.
so confused.
However, when it comes to the rest of our stages, over at the Allianz Vault,
I was so confused on what she was talking about.
absolute chaos has been going on in Crossfire, and let's break down exactly why. First of all, Falcons went out early. Everyone thought this might be an opportunity for some of the other clubs to earn some points. However, when we got down to top 8, both Navi and the EWC defending title champions, AGAL, were knocked out. What does that mean?
I'm
Well,
pretty sure
in
June
top
says
4,
five.
we do have Liquid. This will be an opportunity for them to get some more points.
Yeah, he's in denial, bro. I'm short.
The rankings, but
I'm
what
short.
the real question is, will it be by
It's how it
Shivani,
is, bro.
who took out both Falcons and AGAL,
I don't know if there's a
who
poor
take
sleep
home the title
growing
and
up,
deny
especially
those
during high
60 points
school.
from any of our clubs. And finally,
I did not
what
get a
we got
lot of
going on in
sleep.
Counter-Strike 2.
Bad genes,
Big
whatever.
things happening over there.
Just
Fury,
like,
the first club to make
it's
their way
not tall.
through
I
to
wish I
top
was.
4. However, we're definitely going to be keeping our eyes on Falcons and Vitality as they still have to play through the quarterfinals and see if they can solidify their spots in the top 4. Lots
He's
of storylines
LARPing.
will be playing out across
Yeah, I'm
all of
LARPing
our
being
stages here
short.
today. And as more updates come in, I'll make sure to keep you all updated.
Thank you, Glitter Explosion. By the way, that was the coolest shot we have gotten so far of a club championship. Oh, she's just chilling over there with the totem
That was a fire
behind her.
shot.
She got
Also,
a chance to talk
I'm gonna
about
full screen
Falcons and what
'cause-
Falcons has been able to do in some of the other games currently at EWC. Falcons is currently chilling.
I'm sorry,
They're
yeah.
already in the finals. They have nothing to worry about today. If anything, they're just going to be maybe look at what some of the other teams are going to be doing.
Well, here's the thing, is that there's been so many talks
Ooh,
about Falcons
we got the
and
club
AJL,
points
and
chat.
the reason for that is because it's like that
Face
first
cam's
and
covering it.
second place battle. But the club
there's a lot
championship
of
is
money
so much
on
more
the
than that,
line
especially
here.
for all of the other teams, because points can still
$30
be picked up
million
by all those other clubs to fight for 50,
Holy shit.
hundreds,
And
millions
first
of
place gets
dollars.
$7 million.
There's so much
$7
to
million
fight for.
dollars just
And
Falcons right now.
one of those teams that's going to be fighting for
So
the
it's
club
very
today, of course,
important
Fury, Gone and
that
Knight.
Pete and
How
Poyo do well
close
for
they were
Falcons. But at the same
yesterday.
time, if Sky
Oh
and
my gosh,
Scroll
it was 8th
can do
place.
better than
See,
Pete and
looking at that
Poyo,
final leaderboard and not seeing them in there, it was almost a bit of a
that's
a-
also
a
pretty
shock,
important.
right? Because there
Rest
were
of the
so many
rankings,
moments throughout the day
I
when
mean,
you looked at how they were playing and you just sort of went, yeah, these guys
third
are
place
putting on a
skill
great
to
account for themselves
any of these teams,
over
honestly.
Fury, right? Obviously, Glitter was just talking about how well Fury
Actually,
is
no,
doing
it's
so
kind
far
of stuck
in
at
CS.
Vitality now,
I mean,
at
here
least
in
for Fortnite.
Again, you look at these guys and you think of
Because
the
Envy isn't
smaller
in Fortnite,
regions, right, of
and
the
Thomas and
not EU
Focus didn't
Central
qualify.
regions, you look at these guys as one of the leading duos.
Yeah, and as we're looking at this head-to-head right now, the one thing that I want to point out is just look how much more eliminations Gone has overnight. Over
Apparently
14,
Shiki
20
broke.
points
Wait,
to 10.
who's?
That is a big discrepancy.
Well, yeah, Gon gets a lot of hype from
Is
that
this
region.
11th height?
And
Yeah, I wish,
rightfully
sure.
so, right? He has that ability to keep up with the best of them. I think the one thing we've always said, Vivid, even with maybe us two being quite biased against some of the smaller regions, one thing we've always been able to acknowledge is the talent.
He
is
said
there,
winning.
right?
I
You
like
put
the
these
confidence
guys
from
in
him.
a 1v1 against some of the best in the EU and NA. They can always keep up, and I think Gon especially showcasing, you know,
I'm not gonna lie,
Tiger,
Gex and
he
I
is one of
like.
the players to watch out for.
Yeah, I love the fact that you
I'll say that to Gex for a cup or something. Like, you ready to win this shit, bro? And he was like, I mean, I guess. I'm like, come on, for race the vibes.
Through some of those smaller regions, we got Lua and Romero from Group A. They kind of crawled through for the Brazilian region, and then we saw Mini Poyo and Fukin.
Wait, Tom, no, you don't, because then you get banned for 28 days.
And then with Gone and Knight being
Guess doesn't matter if you're planning on like stopping before college, anyways.
Pretty good in terms of the performances we are able to see from some of these smaller region teams. I just really hope that Gone and Knight can kind of continue up with some of that momentum throughout the survival stage today. Of course, it's going to be a little bit harder, right? Only
Like, how
top
confident
6 here
are we though,
today,
Tom?
but I
These are
really
like,
do
these are
think
some
they can
crazy
do it. And I'm
accusations on
rooting
your
for these guys.
teammate.
I'm
You
gonna
might
be a
see
little bit
him.
biased Tier 7 because I had the opportunity to kind of hang out with them a couple of days ago, and they are just so fun. Like, they are just willing to kind of do any sort of like.
Nah, if you get
content
DQ'd,
or
you don't
do
get
some
it.
of
You don't
the
get it.
emotes. We saw them kind of have some fun with Jacob. These guys, they deserve it, man. I'm rooting for them.
Brother Vivid, we're sharing the same brain cell right now because before you even said I'm going to be biased, I was thinking, do I want to be biased or not? Because I don't want to be biased because you've been hyping the Brazil region up for me as well. And I kind of want to see Furia in the finals. I think it'll be exciting, especially with the energy that the fan base is going to be able to bring.
I mean,
know Seek has gotten a chance on the past days to just go walk around, talk to some players.
That's just a risk you gotta take when you queue with random people, which is why I also don't like doing that as
Day
much.
number 3.
Another part I didn't enjoy about playing teammate
World
roulette.
Cup elimination stage. Eyes on Sky and Scroll right now, representing AG. Guys, it's great to see you. I love seeing your face right now. You
Oh my
seem
god, I forgot
super
Claw was
locked
cheating.
in. Today's a big day.
Bro, Loki, he was
Top
so
6 to make
bad
tomorrow's finals.
with cheats,
How
bro.
are you feeling?
I mean,
Didn't he always do like
been
shit in
there
the
for most
ladders,
of the
Tom?
day, and yeah, I mean, today shouldn't be like that hard.
Okay. Let me come on over here. Between you guys, how are you feeling? If he's saying it's not that hard, do you feel the same?
Yeah, I feel like yesterday we maybe just went
Yeah, he
too
was
hard on
fast,
it 'cause
bro.
I thought it was
I
really
don't-
hard, but
Low-key, we were better than him,
easier
bro.
for
Like,
us.
how is
Yeah.
he? How are we better than with
What
cheats?
kind of strategy you guys hoping to like bring if you're gonna feel like today's not as hard? What are you gonna try and do differently to make sure? Because top
I like
6,
15
man,
is funny.
that's a pretty tall order.
I mean, I'm not gonna say too much, but yesterday we were way too passive.
I like that. So going
You're
really
nice, like,
aggressive. That's basically the
rough
strategy. Let's
sleeps.
just get in there, do what we got to do.
I mean, yesterday we played maybe a bit scared, and today there's just nothing to lose.
I love it, guys. Well, good luck. We'll see you
Robert,
on
thanks for the
stage.
follow.
I'm gonna try and find more players.
The restriction
here.
chronicles
You can see,
begin.
just start looking across some of these names. Oh my gosh, Booga Braids. Oh my gosh, Mr. World Cup guys, how are we feeling?
I did not know that.
Stage, we got to make top 6.
Looks like we got banned that same week. We
we're
got banned the
feeling
same
good.
week. That's funny.
We were fine. Some of the stuff that we were having issues with, and
Let's get that axe. How you doing?
What about you? I mean, Braids, come on, top 6, man.
I mean, we have a new drop now, so on Slurp map, which was our problem, so should be pretty good.
I love it, guys. Best of luck. Stage is right here. I'm going to try and see if we can catch one final duo. Man, I can feel it. The tension in the air is crazy. I wanted to see if maybe there's just one more duo. Okay, I really want to quickly.
And there's AI moderation,
Catch you guys
so it doesn't
super
even
fast.
matter.
I wanted to say massive congrats. You guys absolutely eliminated it yesterday. 2 victory royales. You were popping off. The crowd was going crazy.
Time
How did it
to
feel
just
in those
keep
moments
restarting today
to get that
until
wins? Because you need to kind of do the same
it
today and
just-
be top 6.
It just stopped
Yesterday,
restricting me.
We were cons like on the both maps. 10 out of 10 we got contests.
Let's see if this appeal
so
works.
We need that wins because we were missing some games, doing 0 points. So we need to pop off on these games. So for a moment, I thought I was going to call because we did.
Let's
a
see if
little
this
raid
appeal
on the
works.
last game, but Fukun, I
If it
think,
doesn't,
did
then
a-
we're at the
a
restart.
Massive clutch. So he clutched for the qual, and we missed by like 8
Can
points.
Hydro frag?
Knight, how are you feeling? Obviously, you got to be top 6.
Whatever you want to put more
You've been
time into.
looking
What have I
incredible
just missed in
yesterday.
chat?
Are you just going to do more of that today?
Yeah, we are very confident because today it's what Gon says that we
Right
are
group.
both in maps we are free, so we are very
That's why I
confident.
said that.
And one final question. What would you guys say to your fans? Because you heard them yesterday. You guys got VRs. They were going crazy. What do you have to say to them?
For my fans, I love you all guys.
I need Josh back, bro.
Furia, I love you, my
Not trying to get dragged by the heels like me.
That's it. Love you guys.
Yeah, I love you all. Thank you for the support and hope you make it visit. Hope you cheer for us today.
Thanks, guys. Best of luck out
W
there.
night, man.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right. You can see a lot of players locked in, focused, top 6 advanced. Let's get it.
Thank you, Seek, for going around and getting that alliance player.
Those are
arrivals.
Brazil
You know, that
players,
information
stop.
Because I love the attitude that these players have, especially in survival stage. It's make it or break it. You got absolutely nothing to lose. And with AGL, Sky and Stroll, they were saying they were wanting to be more aggressive today, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, look, they look like 2 players who are ready for a meal.
Shoot.
And the good thing for them,
It's all good. At Globals, I was calling the Middle East team a Brazil team the entire time.
and that's ideal
So
because they need to stay hungry. Get through today, get back into the final, and show everybody you are still a top dog.
You heard what
we
they
all,
were
you know,
saying.
you'll make
They expect
mistakes.
Today to be easy. Now, hopefully, you know, they're not coming into it not necessarily.
she got all the pro
respecting
designer hat.
competition, because that's when you can get called off guard. But the fact that Sky and
Shout out Knight, bro. He's actually one of the first
feeling
pros in my
very,
chat
very
when I was
confident.
blowing up and
It's
Ozzy
gotta
was
be good
watching.
things.
It's going to be a great thing. By the way, I love that we got a chance to see some of the fans right there with the sign clothing, sign pieces. If you actually take a close look at it, I'm pretty sure you'll end up seeing Levin's signature all over that because this man keeps getting stopped. They keep telling him he is the GOAT.
All right, time to
of the
restart
Fortnite
TikTok.
esports
Chat, we'll
talent
be right
roster.
back.
But ladies and gentlemen, it is time we get started with Survival Stage.
Restart number 1. Let's go. Yo, chill sleeps. She's probably too old for you, bro. Sky Scroll dominate today? Maybe. Do I think you? Okay, no. Let's get Jakey. Jakey, they start in 9 minutes. But tomorrow, games start 3 hours earlier, so remember that. Remember that. Pull FD rip? Yeah, Tom, I don't know, I should left a sour taste in my mouth, bro. I was so sad reading that in the timeline. It is what it is, though. It's Fortnite, like... Yeah. I had to... Yo, what? Stop, I did not have a girlfriend when we were playing. What are you saying? I just read Sleep's message. What is wrong with you, bro?
Every
These weren't fighters, and I just like never really like focused on working on it as much as I do now comparatively. Like this season, I just focused on my or last season, I guess. I just focused on my fighting instead of my IGLing.
Now they
Swear you
stand
did?
at the
Nah,
foot of a mountain. Every fight, every rotation, every decision.
Nah, not during Wilds.
Only the top 6 survive.
Not during
Ces
Wilds.
joueurs connaissent déjà la scène. Ils sont prêts à rentrer, mais aujourd'hui tout recommence. Les points sont reset à 0. Et il faut le savoir, en seulement 10 games, ils auront la possibilité de prouver qu'ils sont les meilleurs joueurs du monde pour rejoindre la grande finale. So I think it is time to welcome our duo on stage, starting with Auxi and JustJxlian.
Ooh, sorry, the Oxy and Jojo Fishy. Okay, we got the walkouts happening, chat. That's like cold, prime cold. Nah. Definitely, I feel a lot better now, though. He has too much play. Yeah, so much. So many girls I talk to.
And night, they are furious.
Oh, life is crazy. Down the low, yeah, we gotta keep down the low. Dude, I've been live for 3 minutes. I already got restricted, man. Oh my god, I hate this platform. I should have did YouTube Shorts. I should have did this show on YouTube. I should have streamed on YouTube. Alright, so love the game. I am committed to the game. Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Edson and PH Zin, they are
I didn't get to do my Preds. What happened? I just have to keep restarting my stream techno because I get restricted for stealing content. Even though I'm allowed to watch this, so. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of restarts today. It never happens when I'm watching the game. Whenever like we're on stuff like this is usually when they decide that hey, you're stealing content actually, this isn't you. Zedog and Goofy are calling Shadow and Virgo today, chat. They were like one of my OC team to actually qualify, and they are making a decision. Only in Spooks. At least got the chain on? No handshakes, though, lead? Come on, bro. Like, you got fans in the crowd, man.
UL Esports.
Tough boys.
Yuma and Koyato, they are Zeta Division.
Bro, Spooks shook more hands than Oli did, bro. And I bet most people didn't even know who Spooks was before this event. It's crazy shit, though. Oli Morgan. Oli acting a little too cool, bro. Like, oh man, you got the fans there. Sky Scroll. You can check actually. I think they're. Yeah, they are conned by Yoxi and Jojo Fishy. Not the smartest decision in my opinion, but hey, that's what it is.
Finally, Sky and Scroll. They are AGA.
Herb's GPU exploded.
20 teams enter and 14
The division's very good at
will
a lot
be
of.
packed.
They have a lot of good
No
players in
more
different games.
excuses, no more second chances. A place in the
They have a lot
final
of
hangs
Smash
in
Bros
the
players, and they're all
balance
really good
at
in Ultimate.
$1 million.
Comme vient de le dire Barney, seulement 6 duos réussiront à
So, by the way,
emporter un
Chris.
ticket pour la grande finale. Mesdames et messieurs, le survival stage de Fortnite Reload Championship commence maintenant.
The group stage is over. We've seen incredible performances so far. With some teams
Actually, make it sweet
outperforming
right
their
now.
own
Hold on a second.
expectations, and others
This would be
missing
good
the mark.
information to know for the future.
14 teams have qualified to the final lobby. And now there are only 6 spots left. Today, 20 teams have one final shot. Perform well and the trophy could be yours. But one mistake can mean an early end to your journey. It's time for players to step up and make a name for themselves.
Fix that
Welcome to
later.
the survival stage.
This is it. One final chance for our teams to qualify on through to Saturday's finals. Only 6 of our duos will be qualifying through today. Monster and Miniminer here taking you through all of the action for the first 5 games. We're going to have so much action here, Monster, aren't we?
We're going to have a lot to talk about. This is the survival stage where the stakes have been risen let's just say several bars higher than the previous rounds. If getting to grand finals wasn't enough, representing your club championship points here now is on the line. So there's a little bit more than just your own personal pride here. It's also what it means to your club.
Yeah, and we've got 10 games in the survival stage right here. So one bad game might not have as much influence as we've seen previously, but for teams like Sky Scrolls, so much weight on their shoulders.
Oh
so
shit,
much
we're seeing the
pressure
mid-map drop for
on those
globals.
guys here today. Such high expectations.
Do you want to win EWC?
For teams like them to
Win.
perform once again
Would
for
I want
today.
to
And
win?
not just for that team, not just for them as individuals, but as we talked about, the club championships, that knock-on effect that qualifying through, or indeed not qualifying through today, will have on the overall standings.
If there's a team that I want to win the most, I would have to say maybe Muzz and Sphinx. But I will say for the most interesting storyline, it would be, I think if Pete and Poyo win, this would be pretty good coming into globals, because then we have Vico Mali, Sky Scroll, Sharktini, and Pete and Poyo all looking good for globals in Belgium.
Today, look at how
Called it
many teams
Herb
came
Fields.
so close during those
Yeah,
initial group
with
stages,
like me out there.
and those that were expected to be
Also, Chris, you're in
outliers
TikTok chat right
in
now.
this setting here. I think
Like,
that's
as
gonna
soon
make
as
for an
game 1
all-the-board
starts, I'm gonna
upward
restart the
survival
stream.
Yeah, especially those teams that
My
did, of course,
visibility is
qualify and are now playing
restricted,
today.
so
They still
I
played
would
really
like
well.
to
It
not
wasn't
have that
like, yeah, you
happen.
didn't play well, so now you're in this position. A lot of these teams that are sat at those desks here today are teams that have had good
just
days in
letting
the
you
groups.
know.
They haven't had absolute disasters.
letting you know.
So lots of expectation.
Like
on
to actually have a
those
chat to
teams'
talk to
shoulders
on
as
TikTok.
well. And there's going to be opportunity. I
Whoa,
think,
why are
for
we?
some of those smaller
What the
region
heck,
teams.
Tom?
We've
No,
talked
I'm not
about them
gonna
already.
take
We've
that on
seen
you,
some
bro.
great performances in the past. We've seen huge performances from Night and Gone yesterday as well,
Not even
and
put
they
that on
just
you.
didn't have enough to get over the line. So I think there's sort of newfound expectations for a lot of those guys as well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, as far as smaller regions stepping up and performing, Brazil by far in a way did excellent.
And then we're just gonna see how long I can go without getting another restriction. I mean, as long as they don't take like a super long break and low-key doesn't should happen. Oh, well, here's the timing. Be right back.
Expected them to be in the running like
Crystal Fall.
realistically, right? So to see them playing so well, watching as we jump into match 1.
All right,
these
Twitch
are gonna
chat.
be
Let's hope we don't get
clear teams that
restricted.
we're gonna keep an eye out on.
Top
And then,
number
of course,
3.
Shadow and Virgo. This is one of NA's best here. Somehow finding them in this setting. As I say that,
Oh shoot, I'm canceled. Ooh, who just went down? Virgo down. To Salvo.
Excellent day yesterday.
Yeah, really impressive actually.
Spooks
how those
missed
guys
one of the
ended up playing.
splashes.
And I suppose the way that
Scoopy
these
here.
games have been going is that hot drop. Lots of teams fighting off spawn. One of the players then going to another area and then rebooting to recoup and re-get back
Goofy Knight getting the kill. Spooks taking out the OC voice. Doesn't even know.
OCE on OCE action right now. Goofy is the one that falls in that.
Man, the
particular
regions
fight.
really just hate each other.
And of course, we're back in Elite Stronghold here for the first
it's just
5
like,
games. We've seen definitely
can't
a lot
stop
of
the
differences in terms of
same
teams
region
play style and
violence.
how each map has played. So excited to see how things go down right here. This just seems to be sort of OCE central right now.
Now you get top.
Spooks is
You're
trying
going
to
for
get
the
the ball.
alliteration.
Yeah, can I say something? Spooks here, man. This guy, I feel like, has really proven himself as the biggest surprise as
Make
far as
Kiatron
fighters
proud.
on the region.
Yeah.
I mean,
little to no
only
idea
if Spooks play
what
good
he
today. They
was
definitely could do it.
capable
Oh, I mean,
of.
Spooks is
He
playing.
has
He looks like he's playing good right now.
been
Oh,
a force on the
he has a
field,
combat
but
though.
Vaesen here at least shuts that down. And again, that's with Vaesen having
He had a
a
combat.
200 HP health lead
Yeah.
to kind of kick that one off. And still, Spooks almost got him.
Yeah, Spooks is doing incredibly well. I think in that sort of duo, you often sort of see, yeah, you're going to be talking about Oatly realistically. A lot of people have been speaking about him. First time LAN, lots of pressure. How's he going to play? What's
Should have
he going to be
stuck
like
between
in
Sky and
terms of
Scroll,
this
but
situation?
actually put up a good
Spooks
fight right
has
now.
stepped up to the plate. As well as Jojo Fish and ALC, these guys had such a good end to the day yesterday.
No mats.
Winning that last game to
Gonna go
just
down.
scrape their way out of that bottom three, which they found themselves in for a lot of that day. Sky and Scroll, though, how much more can we say about the expectations that are on these guys' shoulders? It's almost possibly the most expectation you could possibly have. Literally mathematically,
Expect this team to be a little bit more
just
aggressive.
Off the back of a second major win,
The fact that
back-to-back as well over on EU.
the
Solid
lobby quality is
performance at the
definitely
FNCS
the
Summit as
worst
well.
of the
And
three.
even in this competition in particular, they are 100 points. AGAL are 100
That being said,
points
still some big
behind
dogs in here, 100%.
Falcons in the overall standing. So it's like, how much more pressure do you want to add and
Let's go,
put
Capone.
on these young lads' shoulders?
Well, they are already doing
How
some
are
new
we
strategies
doing?
here. A little bit more aggressive
Good
here
shots
today.
onto the nose
Yesterday,
about the
they
air.
kind of started their game one, not maybe understanding the benefits of the format, really splitting up, playing a little more aggressive. Today, they've already earned points faster than they did last time. I believe in game
What do you mean,
one, Sky
Lissandro,
punched
PC
up
port?
27 points at the end there by
A
himself.
GPU.
Demis
I have a
Darm,
4060 Ti.
what was it, 18 eliminations or so like that. When they're gonna get
Just
them
gonna Real
back in
Legends
the
now.
game.
Keep
This is a team that clearly
for
has
the
shown
story,
us that
dude.
when they need to key and step it up. T1
I like how you on Real Legends already.
Yeah, it's a little showcase, a little glimpse yesterday. As to
I guess
what
in
we
builds
can
is
expect
low-key
from this
like,
team and
at
why
the start of
a lot
the
people would
season,
have
it's
them
probably
as a
the
guaranteed
easiest to
surefire
get on
top
Real
seven
Legends, but then
qualification, because they are
after all the
just that
Zero
good.
people gets
And
Unreal,
it's strange when you
it's
think
just,
about Dimash and Dom, because
you're
they're
just
the sort
cooked,
of
bro.
team that you would expect going into this year that would be that sort of consistency team playing those low ground layers, almost suited to this 10-game format where, yeah, they're going to be making those end games consistently, they're going to be playing low ground, and they're going to be doing that throughout
Looks like
every single game. But
There's this shot
in
KVM.
duos in general, of course, here, this event as well, they
Keyboard's
haven't
definitely the better
been- they've
input,
almost the
but
opposite. They've been quite hot and cold, so they need to
I just
find
don't
a
enjoy
really
learning keyboards, so
ignite and
I play controller still, double claw.
regenerate some of that consistency that we've seen from them in the past.
Gotta fire up. Salvatore has continued to prove himself as an exceptional fighter, but
Why does Salvatore
again,
have his wrist like that?
have really done the same in their group stage, kind of kicking things off. Only took one game for them to slip out of the
Both have
running.
spaz. They both have
Same for
spaz.
Salvatore and
The
Yasin,
drip.
already respecting the prowess.
Also
of
like how they
OCE
just
there, hitting a little
like their
disengage.
reload
Meanwhile,
loot is just
Coyote
different.
and
Like I
Duma
think they're supposed to have the Morphight pumps in here, but they just have the normal ones for
socials
whatever
from
reason.
them, talking about
I
they're
guess
gonna be
Epic
giving
messed
it
up a little bit
all
where they couldn't put the
got.
Morphight pumps in, so they put the regular
GK,
pumps in.
Japco, Panzer,
I wish that was the case when I was playing Soul Reload Cup the other day, but
yeah, really post game.
that's what it is.
You could tell that Panzer was taking it pretty tough.
Yeah, he was, and it's sort of
I appreciate that,
reflective as to
Lissandro.
how these guys have been playing really
Stay on the
in
grind,
general
brother.
duos. They haven't had that
Much as I
level
can.
of performance that you'd expect when you think about how they
Got a lot of stuff going on, so we'll see what happens. See what happens, but it's not. It won't be a lack of effort. Say that much.
As well. You'd expect more from
Not be a lack of effort.
Look at these points here. Look at the crunch. Team Falcons now leading
Skin Cup
by
tonight.
just
I don't think I'm
300
playing Tom
points.
because
So AGAL really has
I gotta wake up
the
so
chance to
early.
close the gap here. We are
Wake
in
up
the
so
final
early for the
days
finals
of the
tomorrow.
EWC 26. Sky and Scroll have
And I
to
only
come
slept for
out of
5,
this
not even 5. I slept for 4 hours last night, so
survival stage, or it might just be all over.
Yeah, it's interesting to hear from them as well.
Don't know if we
They
play in
want
the Skin
to
Cup.
Be a little bit more aggressive, change up a lot of their game plan as well, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Getting involved in a lot of these early game fights.
there was
I think they just
20
lack that
people was
confidence for whatever
early
reason
on
it was
in Unreal
yesterday.
before.
They are
Goddamn.
one of, if not the best team.
I guess I played one game yesterday and got flat, and I was like, yeah, we're good, bro. We can get off.
And Peter Bonfoglio said the
It's
same
not even like I
exact
didn't even.
thing. You
It's
know,
not even like I
we
hated
had
the
pleasure of
season. It was
catching up,
just
making that
I was so
content
tired.
big. We asked them, hey, what team, which of you think is the most dangerous duo in the lobby? Who you're
It's a
most
good idea, Tom. If you can play, you definitely should.
Sharkantini,
It's like I
Sky,
want to have a.
are the others.
Yeah.
I I want to be a little bit more present, I guess, for finals. And, like, it's just a skin cup. It's not like I'm skipping like a Soul Catcher or Duo Cup or something. Wait, Yapco's down. He's not respawning.
They haven't had that consistency that Peterbot Poyo that
Hands are running now.
having earlier on in the week. Moda and Root.
Yeah, I saw Panzer did not hide his emotions from the stream yesterday. He was not very happy, and oh my god.
Boxed and taken out there as well. Disastrous start for Panzer.
Moda got the kill, but Rue was flying there for a moment. Holy.
After what happened earlier
Yes,
on
he's
in the
just on
week.
right now.
Yeah,
no team full out.
Expectations of as well. Rue and Moda.
Usually game 1, it's 20 teams until reboots are disabled, and then obviously teams start dying then.
Maybe not the sort of team that you'd have
And
necessarily
after
as
that,
a guaranteed surefire top
it's,
6. Of course, they only just about made it out of.
the games after that is usually they get a little more devs as the tournament progresses.
Nice little elimination right there.
Yeah, tomorrow's finals, Tom. 5:30 a.m., bro. That's when the stream starts.
Keep an eye on this.
We will be live.
Today, Gone and Knight looking to be pretty fired up right now. So overall situation decent. Zone Fall
not gonna lie.
has revealed itself. A few teams still existing south at
I hope so, bro.
Elite Armory, and then the
Hope
rest
so.
are kind of up here in this pocket of player you're watching here. Really interesting to see that.
Let's play the
with
Twin
a
first
couple of
week.
zones before the reboots turn off,
We'll see if I actually play that day.
looking to fight. So that's really telling of the
good polo.
pressure of the stage setting that we're in.
Yeah, I think that's just survival stage nerves. I think, you know, first game nerves,
Still
get
play
those
zone.
jitters out.
Yeah, that makes me think we
It's one
have
of
to change the
those
drop
decent
off.
start. I think, you know, if you do have a bad start, yes, you can come back. But it's so much easier to just
Don't
set
land
the
Green
tone
Hill
for
side of the
way
map?
to win the
Okay.
first game.
Yeah, we
Also,
might have to,
ideally, you would.
change the drop
Just to
then.
set the tone for
Because
the entire day. If you can get a
we're
nice
pretty
top
close to
5,
Green
get a
Hill.
decent amount of placement points, you can really build off of that throughout the rest of the day.
And I have to imagine these are all players coming
That
out
zone
with their bodies
actually brings me
wrapped
so much joy. You guys don't even
They
understand.
patch up their mistakes. Most of these teams had really rough game ones, not getting the placement points.
Growing up as a Sonic fan, like that shit is
so
just
what better time to expect
just
players
hitting
to
all the
play
right marks, you know.
placement than kind of when it's fresh in your mind.
Yeah.
The
Finn, thanks for the
strategy
follow.
is there. You know, I gotta start this off correctly.
Well, everyone's in the same mindset, aren't they? Everyone's in the
There's
same
way
frame
too
of
much
mind. It's
loot there.
like disappointment is the
I don't know, my
first
headset keeps
emotion
doing
that they're
this.
feeling right now. So it is just trying to rectify that as much as possible. Toyota, Yuma, excited to see what this duo can do, of course, as well. I feel like Toyota is always coming up with some new and interesting strats that we can get to see.
Nice.
Right?
So you guys
Bit of a
can hear
day
it
to
now.
forget, though, yesterday. Just scraping outside of that bottom 3. But they're a team that can pull out surprises. They're a team that can find success at random moments, and I think they have what it takes here to qualify through into that top 6.
Yeah, even now, they're just looking to kind of hang out here, wait things out for the Zeta division, and play.
Yeah,
for
game
the
1 chat, there's really not a lot
We
going
have
on.
seen
Teams play
Storm
safer.
become an issue if you stick around for 2
They try to just make
rounds.
that game.
We'll see as they're really deep in the storm here. Izzy, Nosif on the other side.
Try to play
had
smart.
their moment, had a
We'll see
little
though. We'll see what
win here.
happens.
It's
I
one
think
thing
it's
to
when
find
things
your
are getting
confidence
a
when
little
you
bit
get
a little bit messier.
Bit of a land victory. Seeing Oatly and Spooks there in the distance, also taking a ton of storm.
Look
here.
how many teams are in Storm.
But all
Half the
in
teams
all,
are in
it's
Storm.
Going to start
This
coming
is
down.
actually sick.
A clash here shortly, depending where the zone goes. It's going to be an Eastern pool. This is going to work out pretty well for the majority of the players.
It's gonna be hard.
Huge cheer in the arena right there for Izzy and Nosif as well.
I could choose a different drop.
We
We've
saw
got
what it
time.
did to
It's a couple
Skyjump
days.
and Monza yesterday. The confidence that they were able to get from this Paris crowd.
I don't even know. I don't remember when the
was,
first cup is, but
Really impressive, really. The way that they sort of took that, they didn't see it as pressure. They
if the
saw
first
it as
practice cup's the
motivation, they
24th,
saw it as
then
a bit of a boost, as a
we'll just,
catalyst
like,
for their performances. And Izzy and Nosif need to take that same frame of
I don't
mind.
know.
as
It's gonna
well.
probably be on the play
You know, we
scrims
saw
like
them
the
performing
for
well on
3
day
days or
1. They
something.
had, again, moments. They had a win.
practice
had
a new
couple of
drop.
top 10s, but they weren't able to translate that into consistency.
Do we gotta do?
So they'll be hoping that the French fans here can really just give them
It's
that
so funny because Epic can
almost
fix the Storm problem
third
by
player in
like
the
just
team. They need him as a trio.
I want to make a little comment
getting
about
rid
that
of
Yuma
like whites from the
rotate
mega
right there.
machines and
By the
stuff.
way, the zone started ticking for 2. They dive down ASAP to a mountain. Just keep an eye on them and their storm sickness.
It looks like the whole map got buffed. It seems like there's so many more chests.
On the other side, already positioned up. Every
That's all the
time
map
Virgo
needed,
comes up on
honestly.
show,
There's just no loop before. It's like we had a season 1 map in season 3 of a chapter. So, I mean, it was weird. Oh, Khan and Faded. Khan also has an explosive. That's a Klinger sniper, right? That's why everything's just exploding. And Xenon and Goofy are just getting absolutely fucking ripped into.
Lovely guy.
Yep.
Good vibes, great energy. I got a good feeling about him.
Honestly, you need that as well when you're on land. I suppose it's different to playing online because you can see your teammate's face. You can see the emotion. It almost radiates off of each other. And if
Khan and Faded look like they enjoy playing together, at least, so that's a good thing.
Confident, it can really have a knock-on effect. So having those confidence vibes, having those even just positive vibes going into the games is really important. I think that's really great to see from Sky and Scroll as well. You know, they were having those positive frames of mind outside of the competition. And
what the vibes are for some of these duos that split up that had to reform for EWC? Like, what's it like for only in Spooks right now?
Outside of the games, Gon definitely speaks more English, so speaking more to him, but just great vibes, great energy.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Zone 7's now here. Reboots
Yeah,
are
hold down the
officially
fort for me.
closed. And this is some very interesting terrain. You know, it's going to be a big discussion here over the round or over the course of these 10 games. There's something about the layout of this map. You start to get these vertical areas come the end game once the zone starts tightening up, and we are looking directly at some issues to be.
If I need you in TikTok chat,
but
Sleeps, I'll say something.
for Virgo and Shadow, nothing to really worry about. And this is going to probably be the slowest of all the games.
But we're probably gonna be restarting a lot today, so
here for that survival stage, but here we have it.
I probably won't get to that
There's
point.
a shock effect. There's a launch pad. Up and over they go to save a bunch of material here. Virgo and
Okay.
Shadow also look to slide their way up this mountain here.
Whatever that is,
Look at
I
how
like
much
to have
it's gonna
like,
start costing them.
because Izzy has yeah, Izzy is the black one. He has a
Save
throw.
all of their materials by using that launch pad, and of course the overdrive grenade effect. Then you have on the other side a team that's having to invest a lot of those in Virgo and his teammate.
I mean, bro, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we just beat him for
those
like
guys.
a lie, bro. It doesn't
Spooks
matter.
Out of the game as well. Started their group
Only one team's
so
gone down.
well.
I did not pay attention to
And I
which
think
one
a
it
lot of
was.
people were very surprised about that. Unfortunately today, not getting that same start.
That's right. They're going to be the first team to fall before the place of points. They had those initial eliminations. Just like that, one game out of the 10 already starting to put in that wear and tear.
Phoenix going down. Wow, a retro solo getting caught by Gone.
Well, Nosif and Izzy on the other side. Trying to see if France can pull the back-to-back day one.
Nosif and Izzy.
Victory Royales here.
Crazy duo here.
That'd be quite the surprise for the crowd.
Made all 3 globals with only one grand finals.
Especially when they carry this one rocket.
We made it, Crocs. Let's go.
Telling a type of loadout. We've seen teams like this, of course, pull through with Victory Royales just off of the strength of being able to collapse the high ground teams.
Oh, Sleeps. It's gonna happen again, bro. It's gonna happen again.
Big fan of receiving an RPG in endgame, but you know, definitely a.
If they don't spend too long on the breaks, then we'll be chilling. People take some yap, go. But by the time we get to that, if we get to the halfway point, it's gonna happen again. So.
Done it in last chance qualifiers.
I don't know. It's just what it is.
Done that. They need to channel all that energy here as well. But yeah, of course, look at this. Panzer now as a solo. Yapko is down. Solo clutch needed. We spoke about how important getting a good start is. And it all lies on Panzer's shoulders right now.
Yeah, a couple solos in the game right now. You have Retro.
Panzer only has 15 builds.
All by themselves.
He's got to find a way to put this together. I don't know how he's going to do it, though.
Of course, looking to push it just a little bit further. Exotic sniper in hand here. This would definitely be really good for Khan now. He's got that high ground control. Shockwaves coming out. Look at how high they position themselves up and over the rest of the
Faded
competition.
on the high ground.
Really has to reinforce this build. Could be dangerous.
Yo.
Khan's getting over. Teams are also
the sniper's so fun to use.
Meanwhile,
it's not very practical, but it's very enjoyable to use.
Like
Jason Anon out.
No
Wow.
builds in sight. Big fight breaking out right there. Just gets a little tag there, Mini. Nothing too big. Meanwhile,
Wait, actually on your coaching vibes, so it's like that.
Getting a first knock right there as well.
The Dame is just
for them. Looking to try and play this sort of second height layer. The difficulty for them is that height do have that explosive.
He's good. All right. Zeo takes out Knight.
Right here, you can see it's so good. It just
oh, but I like Knight though.
The teams in the second height. This difficulty for these
I
guys
root for
right now,
Zedon, you know what I'm saying? Like,
they've already got wood. They need to try and make this high ground play count.
I've been fanning the entire season. I can't switch them now.
170, it's dwindling, and Zone keeps pulling, so that's a disastrous pull for those guys as well. Panzer's still alive as a solo, just trying to make his way into those placement points. Remember, top 15 is where those
Retro gonna go down. That's Phoenix and Retro out of this game. I don't know if we got any points.
Other team that's going to be in the position to take him out. Looking to
They're gonna take down
zone again. These
Moda
guys so
after he takes down
effective in these
Numa.
games, particularly in the group stage as well. So I'm expecting big things from them again today. They just need to turn it into wins here.
Yeah, look at that. Panzer finally
Panzer
falling.
down.
Even with that hero's
No
effort
placement
to
points,
push
I
it
think,
far,
this
he
game.
didn't earn much placement points there.
Supposed to take down with Shari.
Still in the end game here. Already getting mixed C down low. There's the full finish.
This guy gonna go down. They might not even make finals.
Who's underneath him? He's gonna have to do that quick layer change, but there's
They play messy. Goopy goes down. Sea Dog's out.
The blender down low. Darm though knows how to handle this. Finds two Elans, loses Demis in the process, but there they go. They get to reconnect here.
That's what this team is so good at. They're so good at just getting back together when things are tough. And look at this for Scroll. 10 HP, can't make the edit. Tries to get out, tries to weave his way through. Doesn't even have a chance to pop any minis. Has no material.
Oh my god,
he
was tickling Storm, bro.
Trying to use all those old
Scroll's down 21 points.
Goes down.
Oh, horrible game one. Not a good one.
Hey, that's still a top 10
Bad.
though, not too bad. As he pushes it further, it's Demis who of course gets to reap the rewards here. Down low, there's the heals coming out from
Shadow going down to the Asia team tonight.
While he's kind of handling the rotation.
Might get a lot of upsets. Salvatore and Yasin on high ground with the mythic drum gun. I think this is the one without the scope.
Looking strong as well as the pressure comes down from the top. How far can Bugha
Bugha
push?
trying to get in the zone.
Ends up getting him. Braids though, playing for the placement points here.
Not gonna be able to make it.
Trying to go the distance, but he's already out.
All about where this next zone pulls. Yeah, builds back towards
Breeds
the
no
east.
mats.
So it's going to go back over a lot of those builds. Demus and Dom trying to hold down these low ground layers. Nice little shot there onto another player from Demus. They don't have loads of builds right now. This is
staying chill on low ground.
going to be music to their ears.
Is that Darm with the exotic
well, actually making his way into the
SMG?
zone after a heal off. No builds on him though, so really needs to try and make
That was
this
Vizzy out.
count. Nice shot
We got it
right
down
there,
to
not able
8th place,
to
not
take
too bad
down
of the first
Mofu.
game.
Only 10 HP as well. Siphon is going to be super crucial here.
Yeah, the difference there.
Bray's hitting quite the clutch.
Hit there, he would have for sure put
Never
the
mind.
elimination. But look at this, the pressure down top.
He did get some
with the
points
drum
for
gun here is definitely being felt from the
for his
down
team,
low.
so
Virgo still in this game
not
as
bad at
well.
all.
Over
Virgo's
Shadow,
still up.
though, he's already inside the top 5, also clutching up.
Surprised this
With a
team's not
huge
even in
shot up the
finals
Darm.
yet.
Perfect spot to be in, but Darm was so
Side left-hand
fast.
edit there for
They're
Virgo.
at 6
Not very good.
eliminations now and counting 2 shots.
Oh, it's the exotic
from Demis and
collateral.
Darm there, but not without its own exchanges.
That gun's
Top goes
crazy,
down.
by the
Can
way.
they get Mofu here? The side edit. It's going to come down to the
No.
siphon to keep him in
Wow.
the game. And Darm is still here. It's a 2v1.
Looks like a Yasin Salvatore win game one.
Salvatore and Yasin are looking to push through. Darm takes the high ground, crashes down on Yasin.
This is the Middle East team that people have the most faith in from the region, so
In the end, it's Salvatore.
hey.
Salvatore and
take
Yasin
it.
had such a good
Take it.
group's performance. We're unlucky here to make it into the survival
It's from
stage.
3
but
points to
already
33 in
here
5
in
seconds.
game number 1,
It's
proving
crazy how
that
fast
they
teams die.
deserve to be in the top 6.
It's good
A very
mads.
nicely played
Salty
endgame
thing for
as
the
well.
follow.
way they took the fight
Shark
was really
played
solid. That mythic drum gun
Wednesday
so
qualified.
crucial in the way that they were able to hold that down. And you can see by their reaction, they know it's just game 1 of 10. There's still plenty more time. And they probably know it a lot
sleeps.
better than some of the other players. It's like one game doesn't necessarily matter that much.
Middle East third best region.
Darm also made that
I don't know if we
in-game
can say it all
soft
that.
smiles on their faces.
It's definitely Brazil.
Virgo, there's Phoenix and Retro. One of
And
the
then I would put like,
second
I'll probably
team to
put
fall
Asia,
in that
then
lobby.
OCE,
Unfortunately, not looking too happy with the way that one ended up
then West
playing
Middle
out.
East.
Can't blame them either. That's the thing about reload.
Difference in
It's kinda
football.
tricky. It's
How's
like,
Bugha doing?
fool yourself into
Braids
thinking,
clutched
"Oh,
a
we're
7th.
mid-game." But of
Bad
course
game,
you
so,
are.
you know, not
That's
too
when
bad, not
things
too
start
shabby.
getting interesting, and you're there,
But at
you
least the
have
best.
eliminations, but it's
There's
those
brother
placement
Andy.
points, they really make the difference.
Well, you can go down in endgame and still get no placement points.
I respect the commitment to your
Take a
region,
look at some
bro.
highlights right here as well. Unfortunately, Demus going down right there. I did fancy Dom and Demus in this
Must
fight,
qualified on
particularly
Wednesday,
low
yes.
ground.
He's already in
If they were
finals.
able to
Finals tomorrow,
survive as a
5:30 a.m.
duo, but
EST.
Salvatore and Yasin were holding down that position really nice. Remember, Karnan faded with a team that were on
We
high
will
earlier
take a
on. They looked like
glance
they were gonna
at
be
the
able to hold on to it.
leaderboard is updated. Not completely yet. We'll give it some time. Fix the bug where you can't build a shoot. I have no clue, Andy. It was Fukun. Fukun qualified yesterday off of a crazy clutch. I was saying like, yo, this team is statistically the best team on Asia for 2 seasons. I know you and Koyota, I think they won both the FNCSs this year, but Fukun and Minipio literally won everything else. Also, I should add, they won a grand finals in Asia. Minipio and Fukun were in literally 14th place. They had such a big comeback, and they ended in second. That seems crazy. Second best Asia team? No, they are statistically the best Asia team right now. Relatable thing for the fall. Kenner thing for the fall. Obviously, Shadow Van. Nah, let's girl. Sorry, I was doing a lot of yapping. Place did not qualify. And really, they are best, dude. In BR, they're better. Fukun's better than BR too. They just didn't win FNCS. They won everything else this season. They did better in the Div Cups. They did better in Heats. Koyo and Yuma just peaked during Grands for some reason. I'm after first game chat. We have Darm Damus first, Salvatore Yazin second, Mofutsuma third, Shadow Virgo fourth, Night Gone fifth, Koyo Yuma sixth, and Booga and Braids seventh. Cotton faded very close. Izzy Nosif not too far behind either. I mean, it's early on in the day. Everyone's going to be a little close. Yep, Panzer Yabko and Phoenix Retro last two on 0 points, but the other team that could drop out is Cringe Vocal right now, and they got 6 points. They got a 14th that game. Dang, bro. Goofy and Z-Dog lived for so long. Actually, maybe it's not too long, actually. It wasn't that long. Well, 60 minutes is quite a bit. 16 minutes is quite a bit. Top 6 teams qual. I know. And yes, Sky and Scroll are playing. They did not qualify yet. And they might not qualify. Honestly. Really good for brands like Alex. See, but how's that paying off for him right now, though, Nism? Like,
we have to run right. We have to run right. I got crash pads. I got crash pads. I'm gonna come back up to you. Okay, come up. If I have crash pads.
It's like
in my box. I'm good. Yeah. Are you good? Where are you at? Yeah. I'm like on your layer. Okay, I have 200 metal. Listen, we can fizz crash pad up.
because it's weird. It's like you could say that
Can you fizz?
like Coyote and Alex, they are the players with the most potential in their region. Like if they played the game, they would be the best. But since they haven't been grinding as hard,
Love being able to hear some of the comms there from the players.
Thank you for the follow. I cannot read that name.
But now it's all about that survival stage. And Salva and Yasin Kelly being able to start off with the victory royale.
Listen, at the end of yesterday, we really saw them
only
starting
top
to
6
pick
teams
things up.
well, they have the potential to be the best in the region, right? But like since they are playing, they aren't actually the best players on their region.
Really well. I love that they got that off in the first game. But Vivid,
I don't
they
know.
have to do this now 9 more times to be able to make it into the finals tomorrow.
Gonna be super
better
tough for them.
experience.
That being said, we were actually taking a look
Well,
at some of the highlights there from just the groups that were kind of
For
played.
Coyote, that's not really possible. He doesn't really.
Very familiar with that type of position.
I think out of
I was
like
actually talking with Jacob on our way over
any of
here
the pro
today, and
players,
you know,
he
one of the
speaks
teams
the
that I
least
did
amount of
like, it was
English. But I mean, I think that could be the
was
case for all the
very
Asian
common
players.
in
They don't really
some of
speak
the
a lot of
early game
English. So.
eliminations, Levin, and listen, with a game 1 win like
I told you, Nizam. I've been, dude. I followed them. I've been watching. I've been.
Today, like you said, Kelly,
I'm a noticer.
hard to pick things up towards the end. I'm not gonna lie. We've been here a couple days now. Game 1, people do things in game 1. It happens, right? Of course, big them up, right? You want to give them their props. They deserve it because it was an impressive win, but you can't get ahead
It's
of
all
yourselves.
good.
And
It's
they
all good.
should
I mean,
know that
Goofy and
they're
Z-Dog
winning,
were an
but
end
there's
game.
still
They
so
lived
much
for a
more
while.
to be played.
Well, listen, if we're talking about picking
It's
things up,
unfortunate, bro.
though, Vivid, then we have to talk about Darm and
Not today,
Beamish
Nicholas.
as well. Really rough start for them yesterday, and then of course I mean, we don't see the leaderboard just yet. Maybe I don't want to spoil things, but they're looking pretty good in our leaderboard right now.
Yeah, without a doubt. Obviously, Kelly's kind of alluding to it right now. They didn't win the game. They got second place.
Got
But
you.
how many eliminations they were able to pick up.
Also, you don't gotta spam in
Who's gonna
chat.
be sitting in first place. Now, I gotta
It's not
actually go
moving
ahead
that
and
much
pause
right
this
now.
conversation entirely. Let's go
I
ahead
have
and
2
take a look
chats
at
to
the
read, so.
regional representation up here towards the top.
When did I put my
of the
face cam
leaderboard.
back on?
We got EU
Oh,
up
okay,
there,
wait, I
Darm and
remember.
Damage. We got Yasin and Salve
You guys can
representing
see
the
the
Middle
teams.
Eastern region, Tomat and Mofo, and then you got Yuma and Coyote representing Agent Gone and Knight from Brazil, and then Shadow and Virgo sneaking in for NAC as well. So game number top
Dude,
of the
you
leaderboard.
guys can't see the
This
points.
is
You can see
exciting.
the
A lot of diversity there for now. I mean, it's funny you mentioned that because it ended up happening yesterday. We saw a team perform really well yesterday in the first game, and if I'm not mistaken, it was one of the teams that actually ended up getting their keys crushed at the end. So we were going to be looking for that consistency.
Is it like a
after
bad
this match.
omen to win the first game of like a
I think
Heats
there's
or
obviously
Grands?
gonna be good signs there, but one, still so much more to be played. Like I said, here on Elite Stronghold, there's
It's because he's right there in the stadiumism. He has the least amount of delay.
Sort of develop as far as uncon versus contested. Obviously,
Like if you live stream from the place wherever it's happening, like you're just gonna have the least delay possible. But since you'll have to watch like a secondary broadcast, and we're like, I'm in America watching this, it's gonna be like a couple seconds behind.
And so although it seems like almost even at FNCS, it starts off with a lot of these smaller regions having good pop-off games, good eliminations.
On top of my slight stream delay. Like I don't actually have a delay on, but like there's always just a natural like second, half-second stream delay.
Even
So
earlier we got a chance to see during the pre-show a chat with AGAL with Sky and Scroll.
yes,
and they were
Camp
saying they
Sprites,
were
this
wanting to be
is
more aggressive after
this is
game.
last chance
They only
the
end up
survival
getting
round,
just 2 eliminations,
but I
and
could
they're
not fit that
surprising
in the
with
title, so I
team
put
play.
LCQ.
Yeah, I mean, for Sky
on
and Scroll,
TikTok.
I did want to go ahead and hit home on that as well. Definitely not the game that they were probably looking for, and this is where it's going to start to matter, Levin, because you were kind of talking about it. The reason why they were probably feeling
stream
good about
delay.
their performance yesterday is because
He didn't qualify,
dead
Jakey.
last. They weren't towards the
Him
bottom
and
of the leaderboard.
Higgs, they were
performed
not good
pretty
enough.
well. But in game number 1 of when it was a knockout
He played all
stage,
4 of the
you don't do
qualifiers with
good,
Higgs, right?
And I feel like those thoughts have to start to enter their minds.
No, he played the first 3 with Higgs,
You know, from a pure, let's run it around.
and they just weren't really like too good in reload. And then he played the last one with Vino, and they didn't even make finals. So
all the different elevation, you have to be more proactive about. We get to moving zones and like, okay, how are we actually gonna win the game, right? Forget just trying to.
because Higgs and Curve low
stay in
key
the game as long as possible. What's the play that wins us this long?
could have
I'm
qualified
really
this too,
hoping they don't wait until
but
Slurp
yeah.
Rush to kind of come out with that
I don't remember
plan.
what- I don't remember
Yesterday,
hacking
where they kind of
exactly,
struggled in
but-
Elite Stronghold. Hopefully they knew that kind of was their weak point, because Slurp Rush is
Well,
when we
he's barely
actually
missed
start to
out.
see them step things up. The
Drop
Sky
off
and
anywhere?
Scroll that we
Yes.
knew,
If you go
but
to
they just weren't able to climb.
the Noble website, Noble Maps, on tournaments, and then I can show you actually. So Noble Practice, tournaments, and then bang, you got this map. This is the Elite Stronghold, right? Or did I just change it? Okay, well, this is Slurp Rush. I mean, this is going to be a Slurp Rush one, but this is the Elite Stronghold map. Let me do that for later. Just want to see what any of the teams are. Yes, brother, I play tournaments. It's most of my content, honestly. It's not just like I play. It's really all I do. I did not pay attention to how the 2 Brazil teams seem to be splitting this, okay? Of course, Moda and Mashari, sorry, I was saying his name wrong. Splitting the Armory, which is insane. That's so much loot. They both should qualify.
A limb game, not just because I think that's sustainable and they're gonna keep doing that. But I think it just is a sign of intent, right? About how
Even
they
sold by
feel
Rapid.
they stack
I don't
up
think
against us. They'll be
Rapid was like
"Nah, you lot
selling
are
them.
Scrubs to us, man. We can do this, and I think they have that ability, even if it isn't their typical bag. They like to play a bit slower plays, more efficient.
I don't really understand. I think
they can do
like
that in one of these games.
And in these kind of tournaments,
Clicks is just a player that does a lot better in
we
opens
saw their placements in the
finals.
day one's games, and they just
He
day
just-
2, and they just did not have any eliminations, even in the games that they performed kind of well, and they would
I don't
only
know.
grab 3 or 4
It's weird.
eliminations. It just wasn't enough. But you can only ask to get so many eliminations when clearly
Got
their
him
main
a game.
plan isn't working out. To go
No,
really
he's-
aggressive, either that's
he said he
early game
took
where
a
maybe
drink-
they send
okay.
one player out to where they know that there's
Clicks
a highly contested spot. Maybe they can grab some
said that he
eliminations
just took a
there,
sip
but
of
then
water
obviously adds a big
and he
risk,
got
because
double
as soon as you
sprayed,
see that
which
one
is
plays alone,
unfortunate because I
that means that the
definitely
others as well.
like
Yeah, hopefully
drank
they'll be able
water
to
in
adjust to
even
whatever
during
the
tournaments
lobby
before,
ends up
and I
doing.
have
They
not
might know
died
they were
for it.
coming in
So
confident, they were wanting to be
I
aggressive.
don't die
I
for
wanna
it.
see that
He
aggression. By the way, for everybody that's been tuning
didn't.
into
The
EWC,
time on
just
Fortnite
watching
tracker is
Fortnite
bugged.
World Championship at EWC 26. If
He
you're not
died in like
familiar with
zone
everything
7.
that's going
He
on
was the
with
first team to
tournament,
die. Oh
with
wait,
keys and
maybe
all
he
that
was
stuff,
actually.
Don't worry, Barney and Glitter got you covered.
No, there are 40 teams.
As we commence the survival
There are
stage
40
of the
teams until
Fortnite
zone
Reload
7.
Championship, we thought that we would
There's the
set
first team to die.
stakes. 14 teams will have their keys crushed by the end of the day. But what does that
So your
First
desk,
off,
it was like
let's
2
talk
seconds
about
though,
keys.
Sleeps.
If you qualify for the Esports World Cup, your team is given
Sleeps,
a
okay,
key.
what?
That is
You spend like,
your lifeblood.
you take your hands off your keyboard.
And that is what our teams are coveting
Not,
this entire
or
time.
I guess off your mouse.
Where do those keys end up?
Because I'm assuming that's where his wall bind would be.
For those whose keys are crushed,
Hey, you pick up your cup, you're drinking the water, you take like a big drink. Maybe it's like 2-3 seconds. That's literally all it takes for you to. All that takes like 5 seconds. That's all the time you need to get double sprayed.
The Esports World Cup, and with $30 million on the line, every win in every title is vital for these clubs.
That is a lot of money, but the fun part is when our players get to crush the keys.
That's right, Barney, because
Bad
here
reaction
at
time then.
City
If he, well, if
Grid,
he has
we
a,
have the most menacing key crusher on the block.
That is
all I'm saying
true.
is,
This brings us to the
Place is not
drama
getting
of our
sold.
competition because our keys literally balance on the precipice of success and total annihilation.
It's a unique twist here at EWC for us, unlike
I think the
any
only
other competition.
teammate that clicks is like 100% like, yes, he's like actually better than them was Epic Will.
So stick around to see it in action. And with that being said, casters,
That's
over
only
to
because
you
Epic
for
Will's
map
not a
number
good
2.
IGO. Not the best IGO.
Things, one of the best feelings
I like
for the
Will.
person pressing that button, but not if your name's on that chop and block.
Yeah, exactly. They just gotta put the
Also
blast down, start
engraved, so it
playing
really is
again,
a
and not spill the water all over your
Yeah, it
setup
is,
or on
but
your
today,
PC.
14 of those keys are going to be crushed.
Like-
It's brutal. It's
Feed
horrible.
the beast. Feed the beast.
I know, it's crazy. 6 of them have been crushed so far across
Why does that kid
Group
play
A
with his
and
monitor
B.
like to the left?
6 of
Like,
those
why is he
keys will
like?
remain intact?
Why is it
for
off center?
tomorrow's Grand finals.
It's good,
Of
Jordan.
course, which of those keys, which of those teams is that going to be? And so far,
That glass and lock it
for
in.
a team like Izzy and Nosif, they'll be wanting to be in that
Apparently,
top
one of the
six. They'll be
console kids had
hoping
like.
their team and their key is going to be finding
Give me a second.
themselves in the finals tomorrow.
Yeah, surely. I mean, you see the lobby already starting.
Chris was talking about this on stream one
take
time. Apparently,
shape
one of the
here.
console kids had like
With
food
our
poisoning or
top
something.
6 currently, we have a nice little spread
And they had to
of
play like a.
international coverage. We
Maybe it was a
talked
dual
about it,
CCC.
everyone more or less expecting, or
And like, you know,
performing up to expectations.
having troubles happen,
Minus
and they just
Sky
like.
and Scroll for AGAL. So we'll
They had to go
be
during the
very
game, and they did
close
not
eye
get up
on
and go
their
to the
story.
bathroom.
I'll
You know
give
what I'm
Rob
saying?
in particular here throughout the evening to see how exactly they have managed to adjust their play.
Console come out some crazy
Is
story,
now
bro. It's just
here.
too funny.
Match 2 is loading up. The Esports World Cup is just heating up. Here's that hot drop
Oh
that we
my
expected.
goodness.
This is more players
Oh.
than we have seen in any other stage setting or game.
What is going on at? Where was that at?
The lobby.
That's where Lucy and I were landing.
This is unbelievable. I mean,
Just
obviously,
take
a
down
lot of the
Phoenix, but
solo
Yapko
back
take it
in there,
down.
regular drop spot,
Or just
Retro
take down
down,
Spooks,
down,
but
Yapko
Yapko to take
alive.
down Retro.
Just thinning out this entire little drop spot right here. Lots of those teams will just be solo dropping.
Man,
there
Lucy and I
trying to
really
get
were just
over
landing at the most grease
towards their
spot
teammate
during
again. I think that just sort
WCA.
of shows how those first game nerves.
I think if we did my shot, we could have qualified.
Just sort of are out of the way, especially for a team like Yapko and Panzer. 4 limbs already onto Yapko. Can he make it 5?
Dang, Yapko getting slammed by Tomat.
Tomat and Mofu end up coming out as the last man standing here. I was glancing around, making sure that was accurate. He is
Free throw
the
for the
only
box?
one
No,
left
that one is
outside
disgusting
the
though.
household there. Well
But there's,
played.
I don't think they recorded it. They probably did bad, but there was some duo. Like one of them had like they were just having stomach problems, and he just like did not go to the bathroom. He had to go, bro. It was like that's just crazy. It's fair because it's like it's a lot of money on the line, but bro. So Sproul was flying on Aoxy. He's got he's,
the first ever land
I don't even know what's happening.
participants for JoJo and Aoxy Fishy. Again, I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. I'm proud that they've made it this
what's
far.
been
but
happening,
this is just
Foxy,
a
is people are
sample
landing the
of what
first
it's
shop on the
gonna
map
take
wherever the
if you wanna
bus
be an
path is
elite
going,
performer.
and they're
Well,
just
even yesterday
one's
when they
landing
won
as a
that last
solo
game
to
claw
key
their way out of the bottom
to
three,
catch
there
the
wasn't
duo
much
that's landing there off
emotion. I
spawn.
think
And
they have
Sky
higher
just died too.
expectations
Wow.
themselves than that. They'll be expecting to
Wait,
pride
Sky and
themselves
Scroll
on that.
actually
Again, another
they
team
actually
that
aren't gonna
are
make
Scroll.
finals.
Already taken down a couple of times right here. Nosif and Izzy are the latest culprits of that. And big cheer, of course, again when they come on the screen. They'll be hoping for a bigger cheer towards the end of this game, though.
Spooks out
And
of
they're a
cringe.
team that
No
can do
man.
it. I spoke about it earlier.
Come
They
on, bro. I
these
have faith in the OC
clutch
team.
Moments. Seems like they can always do it in the moments where it matters most. And
Yeah, they're frauds.
I'd say 90% of the crowd here want to see that.
Yeah,
Not
most
even.
definitely. Jumping over with Goofy and
Nothing
Zuko.
fraudulent about their
Take
gameplay
down
this year.
the
It's
red
just
there. Coyote still up. You can see in the distance. Sky
it's
just
weird.
trying
They
to keep
won
an eye
grands,
out
and
on
like
this
I don't think they
exact
stopped
drop
grinding
there.
really,
Here,
unless they
players
have.
nearby sort of camping the loop.
I think it hasn't been long enough for them to get washed though, I feel like.
Goofy and Z-Dog are on
Still
the
looking
hunt.
for
Meanwhile, Braids and
follow
Booga,
or Styler.
terrible spot to be in when you have a
Booga,
full duo
oh,
fighting
any
guys
reset would have
head-to-head
been
like
clean
this.
there.
This could be
No.
a full elimination and likely even send them out of the
It's
game.
Con though,
Booga's
controller,
gonna lose his ones.
controller on top
Braids has to
chat,
stay alive
back.
now. The clock is ticking. Faded, although super healthy, still hasn't quite managed to finish the deal
It's not
here.
gonna lie. I mean, only Spooks, if they'd like actually make it to endgame.
Great.
It's like they could do
Alive for
good.
Now is Booga gonna be able to get back
Race
in?
going
He has
down.
Just about stayed alive long enough.
But yeah,
Great
Goofy and
taken out
Z-Dog are
by,
definitely
Khan and Fade.
my
Remember,
OC
they had a
team
really good
pick.
start to that end game, looking really strong, and then
And I was
it all
always,
fell apart as those zones didn't pull in their
I was
favor,
trying to
so
tell
they're hoping
people
for a little bit more luck in
this
game,
year.
But showing the
I'm like,
confidence
yo, that
early on,
Z-Dog
going
kid,
for
he's
height.
kind of
Or
crazy.
the mythic helps or the exotic helps.
He's like better than
From
just
that,
OC good. He's
a
like
bit of a
actually
battle here
good.
against Yapko.
And Gex thought I was like overhyping it, and then he did all those 1v1s, and
Also clawed their way out of that bottom
yeah,
three
he's
earlier on in the week.
I guess a real deal.
A big day for them as well. They don't want to just stay in the competition for the survival stage. They want to make it to tomorrow as well.
This is tough. Booga opting
Yeah,
to
perfect game
hide
plan.
while he sends Braids away here, but Khan and Faded are on his heels.
See, but
They get that
Sleeps, they're
elimination.
low-key like they're low-key good at
Booga
adapting
there
though.
only had an AR.
They're good at adapting and coming up with
Braids with
so
everything.
many
Hopefully
different
enough
like
to go ahead and
strategies to
get
make sure they don't get
situated
full
there
grief.
inside the storm, but
So it's weird to see them struggle, cause
on
like
the other side, looking much better. Again,
it's
they were
even
also
weirder
eliminated. You can see the
because
loadout
even
not
though
exactly
like it's
the
reload,
best.
right? Like your game plan is not gonna go
Plenty of time here in the
complete.
game
No,
as
come on, move out, wow.
these props and chests continue to load back
Right?
in.
They're still making this end game. Decent guns, decent heals, good mats, and then they're just dying so early. Like in BR, they're dying in 12th. It's not a good game. In reload, they're dying in well again 12th. Not a good game.
right now, going into the storm, dipping in, dipping out as well. Shadow and Virgo are not going to let him get away.
Shadow in the
anytime
box.
soon.
Combat
Nice
SMG.
angles,
Just
nice
what are you
beats,
gonna
nice
do?
control. A nice elim from Shadow and Virgo. A little bit of a cheer as well here from
How come only in Z-Dog didn't work?
in the arena. And Phoenix and Retro, this is the team that in Heat 1 or in
Okay,
Group
Crocs.
1, Group A.
I don't think Oli really is going to work with anybody because one, he's a hard teammate to play with.
I think it was game 2, game 3, Victory
Two,
Royale. They were looking strong.
he's a
and then
fragger that tries the IGL.
Sorry, Jacob had lots to
And
say about this
3, he
NA
gets
duo
OG levels of nervous in Grands.
performing and kind of have their moment, but it's hard to keep
Like
that
on
pace
paper,
up.
him and Z-Dog should have
Once
worked because
all,
like
the
Z-Dog
other
was still
teams
prime
start to
then,
warm up
and Oli's just never like horrid.
out the
But
way.
he just,
They tend to take off.
I don't
We
know,
saw
they
that
just he just pisses the bed in Grands.
yesterday with
Maybe it's his coach's fault, maybe it's him, I don't know.
so
They didn't even know how to use the wheel
finally
in Grand Finals, bro. Like,
extremely slow and picked up towards the end.
him and Z-Dog were trying to figure out during
fast,
like
gotta play smart.
not even day
Gotta
1
play
of Grand
Panzer.
Finals. It was like day
Again,
2 or
a lot
something.
to live up for, as yesterday was such a letdown for them on their overall performance.
Oatly and Clicks are very similar. Clicks is obviously better, but
To kick off the day,
they both have like
looked at
similar
us right in
issues.
the eye and said, "No, we're ready for today."
Yeah,
Adjusted things.
It was weird, wasn't it? Because they didn't start the day very well. They had a really good middle, and you thought, that's fine. You know, we're back to normal here for
I
Yapko.
don't watch him play
We're
Grands.
back
He
to
just
the
does
level that we
shit in
expect
game every
from them.
time. Yeah.
And then the end of the day, they went missing.
Super
It's
full
like,
dead? No.
They need to try and turn those middle games that
No.
we saw yesterday into and stretch it out into the entire rest of the day.
Big team being eliminated here. Toma and Mofu in third place. Already taken down.
Sleeps,
They
I would
had
agree with
60
you if
points
he
earned.
could be taking down Phoenix.
And
Come on,
now
Goofy.
They're the first duo to fall. That's a big
I would agree with you,
problem,
Sleeps, if
especially,
Clicks didn't
again,
dud the
when you
Grand.
have your opportunity right there.
A 10th place isn't a dud.
The momentum where
For the
they
fact that
left
they were
off.
one of the favorites going into FNCS and they had Uncon Wonky Land, that's kind of a dud.
I was expecting more from Sky and Score on that
You know,
last game.
while
I mean, obviously
not being
placement
live.
wise, but they came into the day saying they want to get a lot more aggressive. They want to take
I
the
don't
lobby on.
think
They want to
streaming
try and
affects
show
him
why they're one of the best
that
teams
much.
in the world, if not the best team. in
Like,
the
he doesn't
world
play
right
that much
now.
of a variable, especially if he's
And they
on a
got two
delay.
wins, and it came later on in the game. I was quite surprised that they weren't.
But
as
it can affect his teammates, because Rapid said he'd, like,
to fight earlier on. I think
Rapid
this
said
game is
being,
kind of a
like, him being
different
live on
but
delay, like, messing
I
him
expected
up,
them
and,
to
like,
really go
maybe because he was
properly
reading
aggressive
chat,
like
and
we've seen from some of our other teams, because they're capable. I think they need to sort of remind
he's
themselves
getting
that
flamed and
maybe
stuff,
it is
but,
that
like,
sort of
I don't know, it
first
doesn't
game,
matter,
have a
because
decent
people are gonna
start,
watch you
give
anyway, so they're
yourself
gonna
a
make
bit
their
of
opinions on you.
sort of
Like,
launch pad to kick off the rest of the day with. But
you're playing with Clicks, bro. It doesn't matter if he
this is the
streams
sort
or
of
if
gameplay we want to see from them.
someone
Get a
else
very
streams, bro.
confident
off-spawn fights, because they are a better fighting duo than pretty much everyone else in the lobby, or maybe just definitely everyone else, really.
Yeah, and
Yo,
you know what?
Nate,
You
thank you
can
for
take
the
a risk. You can
8
take so
roses, my
much
guy.
more risk in this type of
Once he went
format.
down to Mott and
They're trying to find how
yes, Mott and
far they
Mofu.
can really push it, how much risk
3rd place
can
team
they
actually. Wow.
actually apply here on the lobby. VSN, Salvatore, and Yasin already
Get
on the
top
move
6,
there.
Parker.
You can see them
Get
kind
top
of leading
6.
the way, going for the large dead side.
What changed?
around the outskirts. Meanwhile,
This is
Ronan
the
Knight
other factor.
already
Sleeps.
found themselves at
They
the
are
hostile
not
hold,
good
trying to hold
under
teams
pressure.
from the outside from entering in freely. There's a good amount of the lobby still outside in
The
storm
thing
here.
that like
They've got to get moving though.
decides if a team wins
Mammoth
or if they
pistol
don't
in
win
hand.
is how much they
it's a
handle
surprising
the pressure of
How
being
many
in
teams
first
are
place.
not using the Mammoth pistol, where
Flakes and Higgs had no pressure.
running it every single
Well,
game.
they had
So
less
there really is a
pressure.
preference
Went to the first couple of games when they
playstyles
weren't
here.
first. Game 3, they're first,
way teams gotta build their
and then
dynamic for
they
reload.
just
Yeah, a lot
overthought
of times the teams will be
everything
using
after
them
that.
without a spray weapon as well. You have Mammoth
And they
pistol,
caused them to
shotgun,
crumble.
that'll be the loadout.
Compared to a
To be able
team
play
like
that style of gameplay, you have to be really
Poyo,
confident in those shotgun hits.
Dino
You have to
Curve,
be really confident in those box fights. You have to be really
Sky
confident in playing
Scroll,
height
they don't
as
get
well,
as nervous
and
when
being
they're in
able to
first
hit those
place.
shots and make that inventory slot being taken
Right.
up by the Mammoth actually worth it. So, you know, when you're named Pizza Bot, of course it's worth it, right? But for some of our other teams, maybe that isn't the case. That's why we see Spooks right
Is
here
Oli
with that
alive? Yes.
combat
Oli's still up.
SMG instead. And big day for Oatly and Spooks as well. I think, you know, they really came out.
Yo,
the
his
gate
walks are
strongly in their
unmuted. I
first
literally
round
said it was
performance,
Toma and
they have a lot to answer
Mofu.
for here today as well. They've got now expectations of doing good on their shoulders, and maybe sometimes
Sky Scroll do
they
get nervous. They do, but it's still not to the extent of Clicks and Higgs. Or just Clicks, period. Because Higgs has low-key done better than Clicks.
But of course,
Or Higgs has done better than Clicks. I don't know what I said. You guys know what I mean.
define whether or not you can move on to the finals here. Coyote's gonna
Traditional
find
hoop balls. I actually didn't make any bread today, but I was...
where you start falling here will be major.
The 6 teams I was thinking... I was thinking Z-Dog Goofy, Oatly Spooks,
Again, just 3 elims
Shadow
for
Virgo
Sky
Sky
Scroll,
Scroll,
the fastest start that they've had,
Night Gone,
I think throughout the
and then
entirety of all of their games, even the
Con
FCs
Faded.
included. So definitely off to the proper start, but it's now doing the part that they did.
Bro said he
really great
pre-recorded and I
yesterday.
responded to him. Like,
This is back to normal for them now, right? This is what they're used to. They're getting themselves in a nice position. They can play the end game like they know how to do.
Flex also dropped
Get
from
into this
live.
position in a solid state in terms of loadout, in terms of limbs, in terms of positioning.
Just a little bit.
What they haven't been.
Became a little bit of a
confident at.
content creator instead of a
For
coach.
now, this is just normal battle royale. Of course,
Top
once
6
those
Nate.
reboots do end, it's just going to be normal battle royale. And this is
My
where
bad,
you
I did
expect
miss
to
that
thrive,
message because
so
I was reading the other kid's spam and I just
definitely
like
see them
really
set up for success
looked over
right
your
here as we get
message.
a look at the map, very north pulling zone.
I mean, he's probably gone already to sleep, so it doesn't even matter.
I'm going to call it right here. Sky Scroll win this game.
Oh, early predictions coming out of Mini.
I'm covering the
right
leaderboard.
now. Might know something we don't just yet. Spooks, Oatly.
Who is winning right now? Darn, wait. No.
Putting pressure here on other teams.
Yasin
Just to stay
Salvatore?
active, stay warm.
Let's look at the leaderboard. Hopefully no one dies.
Yuma, Coyote, one of the options there.
It's Darn Davis, and Yasin's Salvatore is second. Okay.
But all these cliff faces here giving them a bit of a hard time.
Go see
to
teams
actually
with top 6
find
wrap it up.
kind of
Chill, bro,
lineups
what?
here.
This is good. We need
Have
this.
an idea that there's a team
We
there, but
need this.
Again, don't really quite have all the information they need. And here it is. You fall now. If you're one of the ones under gunfire here, that's it. Reboots are officially being disabled. Aoxy's going to be one of the ones to get knocked there initially. Rue as well.
Nah, bro, just unmute him. He's already gone now. It doesn't even matter.
There's the finish for Aoxy, and now he's completely eliminated here.
It's good hazard, by the way.
A decent start to game 1, but their story comes to an end for Sky and Scroll. Front side of zone, already looking to go for high ground.
I guess it's much worse for me to like mute him. Power abusing.
Remember that win came from high.
Yeah, did I say Oxy George
when they
Fish?
played
Yeah.
it early, so
Yeah,
maybe
survival
they'll be looking-
round,
It's not their
Sanjay.
typical way of playing, but maybe we'll see them go for it again. Like I said earlier, there's not
That's
that
chill, bro.
height
It's fine.
dominant team in the lobby. You don't have.
Yapco Panzer are having a bad weekend, and Z-Dog and Goofy are getting sprayed. Oh no, and they're gone.
It is probably now Goofy Z-Dog Another team that played really well in the groups, unfortunately find themselves here, and unfortunately in this game, find themselves down and out. Dharma Dimash in a nice position right now. They're going to use that fizz, they're going to use the launch pad as well to send them really...
Yo, what is this hate sleeves? What the hell?
And get towards that dead side of zone. Yuma
Ooh,
and Coyote find
just
themselves in a tough
not in
position
a...
here as well on that left side of the screen. They're going to get
Oh my
looked at
god,
by
this is
so
bad.
many others. But maybe
They're the only team that
race
needs to
form
come
is going to be
in.
this launch pad. They're going to see right ahead of them players like Salvatore Yassin, players like Dimash and Dharma.
Never mind, they're chilling.
Have made it in, and there they are, Yuma and Coyote, taking a real high ground position.
Yes, 10 games today, Jakey, and tomorrow can end up being 15 games.
Z-Talk and Goofy fell, and little did they know, they were so lit up. But being able to bounce back, take a little bit of high ground here off the launch pad.
Yeah, Sky and Scroll not quality is crazy, bro. The fact they got to play this round is insane. The two-time FNCS champs.
Have to make a move. Demis and Darm here on the outskirts, try to go for the wide rotate, but gets spotted.
It's always region on region violence, Foxy. I swear to God.
Up in back they go. Saying,
it's always the NA on NA violence, OC on OCE, like. Do you not want each other to qual? Like, come on, bro.
There for Dimash, and again, twice in a row. That's unfortunate. Try and make their way in now on the dead side
15 games. I mean, it could be 15. That's the max, but it also could be like 6.
Into these overdrives, not only just because of the couple of failed ones earlier, but also now.
I don't think it will take as long as we will think tomorrow.
Booger and Braids, I've said it all week. They've put themselves in
I
good
think it will be
position.
10
They
games
haven't been
max.
able to close out wins, which remember is what you need
Which
to
I'm
do
kind of hoping
when it
for,
comes
because I'm
tomorrow's
going to be
round. So,
fucking
again,
exhausted
they're in a
if it's
decent
15.
position. They're playing these mid-ground layers really nicely. And naturally, when your name's Booger,
Yes,
there's
tomorrow
always
finals. St.
expectation on your
Patrick.
shoulders.
No Miguel. They already qualified. They're playing tomorrow.
Several victory royales. That is going to be
How many hours do you think it will take? Well, 10 games takes
just in general over the weekend. Virgo and
5 hours. If it goes all 15,
from Yuma and Kyoto.
that'd be like, what, 7.5? Maybe 8, because they're going to take another break between game 10 and 11, so.
Gentlemate's Virgo on the move. He's got sight lines.
Is that Oatly and Spooks on the high ground?
Yeah.
Say you swear to God.
For the Jogo boys on height. But nothing just yet. There's the material drop for Shadow. Shadow's got
No S1.
to take the lead here as the
Thank you
IGL
for the ball.
duo. Meanwhile, Booga Braids front side of zone as well. Another moment and another opportunity to kind of prove themselves.
Yes.
Yuma's gonna
Thank you,
fall into
Foxy.
the hands of Retro, though.
Retro
During the
taking
chaos
down
in the
Yuma.
rotate there. It's not even looking good for Yasin either. Voco cringed out.
No, they made finals. They're playing tomorrow.
Background still under full control for Oatly and Spooks.
Bringing Yuma down. Oatly and Spooks on the high ground. Hey, Foxy, is Keitra on live? Is he watching this?
They need to try and make the most of this high ground position. Izzy and Nosif on the complete
They
other
take
side
down
of things,
Moda.
down on low. The French fans right here, they're getting active, they're getting excited.
How are the groups allocated?
About the potential for a great game here from Izzy and
That's actually a
Nosif.
great
Got
question.
Knight,
Might have
find
just
one
been
in
random.
outside zone as well.
Or it could have been like the first two,
They were running a little bit low
like
on material
all the teams from the
Izzy
first
Knight,
qualifier,
all of
that
those getting
first two
towards that
qualifiers
front
play
side.
together,
Oatly
and then
and Spooks are getting
the teams from the
contested.
second two
It's
qualifiers play together. Oh my god, Ezzy just got slammed.
That shuts down one.
That's the big fucking goat on the high ground. Oh, you're not. Oh, my bad.
Well, there you have it. 5 eliminations as well.
My bad,
These
never
are
mind.
really starting to add up here, and this is the type of game you need. This is the type
Look
of
at takes out
run
Nosif.
you have to put
Izzy and
yourself
Nosif
on,
completely
because
out.
They started off so unfortunately behind. Virgo, Shadow on the other side, still not quite earning any eliminations, but the points are adding up. Same story
Look at
can be
Braids
said
looking
here
good this game,
for
man.
Booga and Braids, whom have been just
No, Oli goes
working
down to
their way
Khan, because of course
differently.
Khan and Fade are going to go for the high ground. It's Khan and Faded,
as
man.
well. They were able to successfully defend against one, but not the second force that came through. Booga
Spooks goes down to, I mean, 8th place.
No one's really
Not horrible. Anon and Bazin going down. Oh, I guess they got 9th.
No one's on control of low ground either. Booga spots that
8th and
out
9th for
straight on
OCE.
down below. That's a really nice position for him, but of course the zone is going to keep pulling.
Not
over
terrible, but
this
now you
hill.
want to
Not
see.
ideal at all. Look at this though, Gon and Knight all the way up on top. They are looking to close out.
Ledex is twisting and turning into share right now.
He's now down as a solo as Braids gets taken out.
Shout out,
Khan
brother.
and Faded here as well. Now looking to try
He
and
could've
make their
won,
way
he
up
could've
as well.
won.
They want height again, but Gon says no. Faded, you're
Gon taking down
gone.
Faded, though.
Shut down. Sky
Look,
and
Braids out,
Scroll,
no
where
way.
they do it best, where they operate on top.
Sleeps the Hate Watch is a little bit unsuccessful for you right now, it looks like.
AGAL still in the game right now with a huge performance so far.
This could be a darn dangerous one. We have 9 guns on the high ground. Hold on a second.
Still have that rocket launcher with a couple of missiles left. Here it is. They wait until the
Knight was one of the first pros in my chat. Gotta support. Low-key been a fake fan for... I guess I just kind of forgot for like 2 years. I was like, I guess I should, you know, support this guy. Going down to Sky and Scroll though. Third for Knight and Gone, not too bad.
Sky and Scroll on low ground now take the height.
I think they won an EWC and an FNCS this chapter so far, so not too bad. And it's a 1v2 against Khan. Ooh, wait, could Khan possibly... never mind. I never doubt the two-time FNCS champs. You think for the follow? Huh? Who would ever say Darm Davis win? Nah, no one's saying that. What?
What a win for Sky and Scroll. You know what?
That's like Coda bed, bro.
Brazil boys hit that rocket launcher down on the side.
Wait, I don't know if you're still here, but Alex is home. He got knocked out of Heat 1. That brother is not playing anymore.
That's what this team
like they ruined
They're
my
almost
bed.
on the same wavelength every single time. Sky got cracked, chunked a lot of damage. Scroll was there
I
to
like it.
immediately fight
I
back.
guess it's their fault for being, you know,
This
good pro
team, that is
players. Like,
exactly what they do best. Playing those low ground layers. I don't want to tell.
we had another
I told you
Julian
so,
chat.
but early on in
That's
that end
crazy.
game, they were looking really strong. And this is the position they always find themselves in.
I'll say it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, like he needs to...
You called it early
He just
as
needs to
well.
grind again, bro.
Take a look at that one more time from
It's
their
so funny because
perspective.
everybody tells
Sky
him, like,
and
oh, you need to go to
Scroll
NA to get good practice. You need to do this. You know, you need to go to EU, you need to fucking, you know, anything. But he just needs to play the game. We are seeing Goofy and Z-Dog. 2 players. Granted, Goofy was at the Trios land. But Z-Dog literally just came up this year, going from West Australia to East Australia, getting the ping buff, and just playing scrims every day, grinding.
These guys are the real deal. You know?
Some of the best talent in the
They know
region
what they're
now.
like off camera, they know what they're like
You can do it on
outside the
small
game as
region.
well.
You
We
just
know how
need to
good they
like
can
care and put
be
the effort in,
when it comes to actual
and also
in-game
build up the players
performances.
around you.
But they're just good lads
Yeah,
as
thank you
well,
for the
you
follow.
know, and they have that chemistry that's super duper important.
This
And
thing's
that's
wearing
helping them through that
eyeliner.
game right there.
Yeah, definitely. Well, with that,
He's
guys,
like
take
he's
some
wearing
time here,
eyeliner.
grab yourself a big pop, maybe a mini shield. When we get back, we'll have more action.
Doesn't like the game anymore, but like clearly he does, right? Because he still plays. He still queues up every tourney, so like I don't know. But leaderboard time. We got Darm Damus in first still. Khan Fade is second. Salvatore Yass in third. Night Gone fourth. Sky Scroll fifth. Shadow Virgo sixth, and Booga Braze seventh. This is probably more so what the actual final lever is going to be. I'm doing first game. They got a 2 Elim in 11th, so it's like they had a horrible first game. It's just hard to reload. It's so stacked. Panzer and Yapko. Oh, I guess it. Oh wait, hold on a second. It's top 6. Wait, I'm actually so cooked. Sorry, chat. I slept 4 hours last night. So Shadow and Virgo are the last team in qual right now. Not Booga Braids. And every other team goes home if they do not qualify. Shit, it's gonna make things so much harder. Oh my god. That makes things so much harder. At least top 3. W.
Almost available.
All right, I'm almost back. Thanks so much for waiting for me. Whoa, this is so cool. Wait a minute.
What are these videos they made with the
Then that
players?
means-
Team
AGAL fans, you gotta make some noise.
I have no clue, JK. They've had some good production. It's EWC though.
Royale, Jacob, this is huge for those club championship points, right?
No, it's definitely huge. It's not only huge for the club championship, but them.
Stress I thought him worked. And the strategy thought him worked. Yes, sir.
And they came out
Low 70 without.
like you left the bottle of
That
soda open
all last
overnight.
That's so disgusting. Like he actually needs to
make the same mistakes twice.
It's so good.
So Alex actually needs to lock
What's
in.
up, Sky Scroll? Good to see you guys. I love seeing them super locked in as well. Man, I love that you said that though, because we've had, you know, we think back to Summon, we had that kind of crazy performance.
It's been a lot of weird videos this EWC.
Just missed out, but now here at LAN, they have really learned from that mistakes, right?
And while some of them are a little awkward,
really needed to improve on,
I do at least respect the attempt. I respect the attempt, and I respect the fact that like they are at least putting the effort in.
They get a victory royale here in game number 2, putting them towards the top of the leaderboard. And you got to
kind of used to the same old on the normal broadcast, you know. You gotta do some. You gotta do something different. You gotta do something different.
Finals. Another duo though, Shadow and Virgo, just on the way across here. Obviously representing NA, we have to hope for them. I know Vivid absolutely loves them. How are you feeling about them?
I feel confident. I feel so confident for them. Coming into this during the qualifiers, they weren't the most aggressive team. They got here through clean, consistent gameplay. Yesterday, I feel like maybe they were trying to do a little bit too much. Today, I feel like they're locked in, ready to go back to their game plan.
For me, it's always going to be the stand-up moment of Shadow Virgo, and at Summit, they're like, hey, you know what? We're going to go ahead and call our shot. We're going to need a VR right here, right now. They're capable of this kind of high-level play whenever they need to call on it. But remember, Jacob, we need to make top 6, right? We need to make sure we can make it through to tomorrow's finals. Do you think that they can do top 6 right now under this pressure, under these lights?
Yeah, I think they and everybody else needs to kind of realize one thing. It's 10
Moxie
games.
with
It's
the
a marathon. It's not a race. If you expect to play perfect, you're going to be kind of headed for disappointment. So you got to be able to
now
roll
he's
with
not
the
going to get
punches,
any
expect
ads like I
things to
run
happen
any
that you might not
on my channel.
necessarily
W
plan
Foxy, I
for,
appreciate
and then
that, bro.
kind of go from there. And I think Shadow, Virgo, even Sky and Scroll have been doing that perfectly today.
And how are you feeling about the map rotations, right? We've got Elite Stronghold, we've got Slurp.
It's my highest sub count in a while. Appreciate it, Jack.
Versus the other. Obviously, right now,
for EWC badge, that one is fire.
Like some teams are maybe gonna look at
you get the if you get the sub, you get the what is it, platinum? No, not platinum.
Great addition to the reload type format because you can have
ultraviolet, the ultraviolet EWC
Imagine
badge.
if your bad map was Elite Stronghold. Now
very
in your
cool.
mind, you're probably realizing, hey, I just need to keep it in contention of the top side of the leaderboard. So
Smart
that when
clip,
you
safe
go
follow.
to your good map, you
Also, they were talking about maps right now. Chat, if you want to see what the drops are looking like on the map. Can't read that name. Thank you for the follow. That's just Slurp Rush. Wrong map. This is what the drop's looking like. But remember, depending on the bus path, any one of these drops on the edge could be the hot drop. Our teams just land and send a player, try and get some kills, and go back to wherever they're actually landing. Shadow and Virgo have been a lot friendlier to Goofy and Z-Dog than I thought they would. Clicks is watching chat. He did not qualify. And Peterbot already qualified, so we'll see him tomorrow. Was Audible? It's like a platform for ebooks and stuff. What's another thing we can talk about? Sky and Scroll contesting Eoxy and Jojo Fishy. Very interesting. I mean, I do have Sky and Scroll coming out on top, but Eoxy and Jojo Fishy could throw a wrench in their plans, and then Middle East team obviously splitting. Same with the Brazil teams.
Would be your top 6. Well, we're getting right back into the action. It's not over. It's only getting
My coach is in
started.
third.
The first elimination is going to go to Gold.
My coach is in third. I should know this because he said this the other day. Salvatore and Yasin. They might qualify today. Middle East had the most faith in them, so. Speaking of Eoxy,
Nice job
trying to get kills on the Khaled.
Stone's getting active. This is a 3-on-3.
About to get down.
Both sides, no shields. This is a fair fight I've ever
I
seen.
probably just took down.
Brazil
Yapko.
NA.
There we go.
Come on, Eoxy.
I went up against Eoxy with the mantle, the chop though.
Can't mess it up now, buddy. Ooh.
Big shot to Eoxy, but Virgo's trying to get the kill. No, why are we buffering?
I love these like off-spawn skirmishes. 14 different players here going out head to head.
Virgo versus Gone here.
Pretty good for points as well as Virgo there.
Dang, if Gone could hit that
Finds
pump
his
shot.
first in this complete utter chaos. Gone managed to get 4. So
He could have won that.
unfortunately,
Wait, Adon and
Adon,
Vazen
they
are out?
The first duo to be eliminated completely from this game
Oh,
as
God.
well. Not an ideal start for them.
Might beat that.
Saw the smile on his face.
Dude, that ultraviolet badge is so clean. And Eoxy and JoJo fishy out. And Sky is Scroll getting their revenge emote.
Double eliminated by Sky and Scroll just catching JoJo off
Oh.
guard. And then they dance.
We don't dance too soon, buddies.
What just happened in the feed there?
We gotta be happy that we're here in the first place, you know what I'm saying? His performance is not too crazy. Khan taking out Virgo.
Too, you know?
I want to see that fight.
It up. First, they were dropping in the mix, in the melting pot.
Finals
That's
is
how I
tomorrow
said,
at
let's just go over a draw, kinda
5:30
fade
a.m.
into our
EST
strat.
chat, not PM, AM. Also, if you want to watch the official broadcast without me yapping,
You would think, yeah, they could definitely
this is the channel name.
down the
I think they're
floor
hosting
in
on the
that
Fortnite
melting
channel
pot,
too,
but
right?
Khan, second place for them in the
Yes,
last
but
game.
that might be on the
So
5-minute
they
delay.
Want to make good as well
Spooks taking down.
after their
I mean, Spooks taking down Khan.
demise
Let's
in that
go.
last game. They look really good actually going on high in that game. They were looking strong. But of
No
course,
Kenzo
in this
tomorrow.
meta,
He's playing.
When there's RPGs, you've got shots, you've got launch pads. I saw a Shockwave Hammer earlier as well, the mythic version of that. So you just never know what teams below you have in their arsenal.
We've got Lona as POI right now.
Makes it very, very difficult to hold
Right,
on to
no,
high.
he's not.
Booga right here
blind
with
self.
the mythic in hand. And again, I feel like Booga and Brace
I
are
want
going
to
to
win.
qualify today. You know,
Talking
it
about
shouldn't be a
finals.
crazy prediction, but the
I think
way
teams
that
that have
they're
like,
putting
oh wow, Virgo is stuck rolling.
themselves in really good
So is he
positions
really
in
a fight?
endgame,
That's
the way
funny.
that they're playing these endgames so consistently, they don't look phased.
We're talking about finals.
Pressure of this lobby.
I want Muzz and Sphinx to
And
win.
again, it shouldn't be a crazy prediction.
If we're talking about the
but,
survival
with
stage,
the
this
way
heat,
that these
and
guys
teams,
have been playing,
just a team I want to like
they
see
should
qualify.
Yeah, Booga's
Z Dog Goofy.
fine so far in the tournament. 75 points total earned. In case you were wondering, that is an
Because
accurate
I'm with the narrative that
count.
OCE is not the worst
Seventh
region.
place, still trailing by 21 points behind Virgo and Shadow, whom again have
So
already
it's
earned
there's a
points
custom
here in the
version of the
replay
game that all these guys are playing
out
on,
there.
which is why their reload loop is different than even the reload loop before the update yesterday. And they were all just given this season's, I guess it's chapters FNCS pickaxe.
Just they look miserable.
Just got my
It's been
shark on
tough
Surf
them
Rush
so
though.
far as they
Yeah.
really not performed up
I
to
think that's
their
why
own
I just give up on like the who do I want to win.
on the draw there. Doesn't even wait for his own teammate. We'll see
Because
that
it gets
much
my
of
hopes
going
up and then
high.
like I'm disappointed
Salvatore and
when it doesn't
Yas,
happen.
quick updates. Looking
So I just keep it realistic.
Looking fine. Yep, good start to the day from them, of course.
I
First
do
game
think Shark and
victory
TV are
royale,
gonna
getting
win.
that boost at the beginning of the day, and the analysts were sort of speaking about it after that game. One game.
I think
cannot
they're the
be
best
all
reload
and all. You
team,
can't lose the momentum.
and I
You can't
think
lose
that,
sight of the format of the
especially if Sky and
competition.
Scroll qualify to finals, I think
I
Team
think for
Poyo.
them, that's going to be the most important thing. It's not getting too ahead
No,
of
no.
themselves, not getting too excited, and just maintaining.
Not Sky and Scroll, because Swizzy and Pixie qualified.
Is going to be all you need, and then
Swizzy and Pixie are
some
going to give
endgames
Team
go
Poyo hell on
alongside it.
Slip
Same with
Rush.
Gone and Knight.
So
Finding themselves in good positions in
World Cup.
endgame, going for crazy plays on height as well. They're taking
And
risks,
think
they're
for the fall.
taking control, which is exactly what you need to do in these lobbies.
it's just a user. Yeah, basically. Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but you probably know a bit more.
Izzy looking strong too. Little pop from the crowd here, of course. Whenever Izzy and Nosif are on show. Zone kind of coming dead center here.
And see, man, I mean, they're just the best. They're the best reload team.
Everyone for the most part.
Shark was playing in the hardest heat, 100%. Heat A was just so hard, and he was fucking going for clips and just, dude, he was making it look easy.
Something a little more dynamic from the few. Teams
You think
already
Pete's gonna
eliminated, though, to
grief?
keep y'all up
Well,
to
they gotta
date.
qualify
Vazen
first
and
league. If
Anon,
they don't even
Yossi,
make
JoJo
finals,
Fishy,
it's
the
like a
first two to
guaranteed,
fall. It's not very
like
common
however
that
many
teams
points
will
for
fall
Falcons
in these types
in
of
the
formats either. But hey,
the
sometimes you
team
draw the
standings, the
short
club standings. There you go. That's
Yeah,
what they're called.
difficult. But again, likewise, you have a good game. That shouldn't get too ahead of yourself. If you have a bad game,
It's not clear
you've
they're
still got
showing
plenty
the-
more to go, and a completely new map
in the camp.
as well halfway through.
This is Yuma. It's good slime.
These guys just continue to keep the vibes high is going to be really important, and I'm really intrigued.
The try hasn't worked as well today, so I'm not gonna lie, but you know,
Remember the last couple of days we've had
we'll
the bottom
push
three
through.
being eliminated, right?
Because we're chilling right now,
Now
so
we've got
hopefully
14
it stays like
teams
that.
being eliminated. So the latter stage of competition today, what sort of strats people are going to be starting?
Shark qualified.
I do not know.
Dino, this is
Because you could be- I mean,
LCQ.
if
This
they're
is
dead
survival
last, you're
stage.
way down there. you might as well go.
And
for
Shark
crazy
won
plays we
every
haven't
qualifier.
gotten to see yet.
I guess every finals he
Realistically,
qualified too.
previously, making those plays could have found you in that.
But they did
bottom
miss
three
out
as well, so
during the cube rifle meta, because I mean,
a lot more opportunity for risk today.
I don't think that's too surprising.
Kind of performances
That
like
cube
what
rifle
Faded
was
and Condor do,
ridiculous.
where
I
you
don't know how
play
that
and
was
you get
even
those 4 elims and you really
in for an
set
entire
yourself up.
qualifier.
Yeah, with some good head starts. And you know, everyone realistically
Golden
needs
Rapid
to play
could
with
win, too.
urgency all throughout the tournament. You cannot ease up.
So Sky and Scroll get possibly the worst supply drop you could probably get, right? They just
Golden Rapid.
loot everywhere.
I mean, they could. That'd be a little bit more
Good position
surprise,
again.
in my
This is the
opinion.
sort of team that you put them in that position.
Golden Rapid are a very good
after
reload
7,
team,
so
but they also
down
had
low,
the
down like they did
easier
in that,
heat.
in that last game. They're just levels above the rest of the lobby. And they just
Group
didn't
B
show that
was,
yesterday. We didn't get to
in
see
my
the Sky and
opinion,
Scroll that we're
considerably
used to. In
easier
that
than
last
Group
game,
A.
it felt like I was watching a traditional
Ooh,
battle
with the
royale
mythic
game
drum,
from
okay.
EU. It just felt normal. It felt like the world was at peace when that was happening.
I don't remember the actual name for the
Yesterday
shotgun.
was
I just always called it drum, because basically that's
yeah,
what it
we
is.
heard it from them. They said it themselves. Hey, look, we gave a lot of respect
Yeah,
to
Group B,
Lobby. It was
Group B
a
didn't feel
difficult-
as stacked.
They said it was a difficult.
Like, obviously, it's still all, there's still all top players. It was like top whatever from
again,
each region.
European, little bit of a language
It's just,
barrier. Not sure if they meant that more so like
the quality
difficult
felt a
as in
little,
we
a
were
little
in our
lower,
heads and
but
we didn't really play
I don't know,
the
it's still
way
good to
we
watch.
should have. We gave too much respect, or it was literally harder than we expected, and
Are you about school?
we just couldn't perform.
Yeah, Isaac.
Can you imagine being
Isaac,
alive
if you're,
saying that?
you think the day's early? Get ready for tomorrow, bro. Game starts at 6 a.m., bro. Set the alarm, buddy.
Maybe if he had to translate into
You're ready to wake up
language,
bright and
right?
early.
That's my point. Is like maybe it just came across that way, but the way it came across again in English, not their native language, it was like, hey, the lobby was very hard.
Maybe
They could, Golden Rapid could get it done.
Enough respect and gave everyone else far too much respect. You don't see
Crazy.
teams like Peterbot.
Yeah, I'm
and
going live at
Shark and
5:30 in the
TV
morning,
giving
bro.
The rest of the lobby respect. You saw them keying everyone. You
It's
saw
gonna
them
be a
going
long
for anyone
day.
and everyone off spawn and then just closing out fights really well.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Time is it for you right now? It is 10 a.m.
little interviews
10:06.
like, hey, when you hear a team that's better than you, tell us. It's like, no, Peterbot. Boyo,
It's all good if I wake up at 4 a.m. again. Doesn't matter.
They rattled off the 3 strongest duos you've ever heard of. Didn't even
Also,
budge.
Ozzy, thank you for the
That's
rose.
the level of confidence that they bring to the table. But
Let's talk about me
let's
tomorrow.
get back into survival stage mode here. Panzer
Yes.
already on the move.
Foxy, are you not
Much
English?
more on the line here for Team GK. It's all about club championship points and much.
And then thank you for the
more.
follow.
T1's Demis and Darm currently leading the competition. If you glance over to the leaderboard there on the right, you can see
You're
SA
Croatian.
Faded.
I guess I just assumed you're English. Okay, yeah. Thank you. 12 p.m. is when games start for you. That's disgusting.
So
That's actually a good time for me. Having to go to work at 1:30
at
is
21. I'd say any given
a little
time,
rough.
at any given time, if you are about 30 points ahead of your immediate competition, you have some buffer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they are in a
Shadow
different
are
country.
kind of getting there. They're kind of getting to that point to where
This year, EWC is in
that
Paris.
breakaway section.
It's supposed to be in Riyadh, but obviously with everything going on in the Middle East, they can't do that. So I think what they decided this year, I'm pretty sure it's only on earlier because they're in Paris.
So it'll be interesting to see if the
If it was still in Riyadh, I think it would be on at a normal time for most places because they tend to do things at night. Like, I remember EWC 2024. I don't think those streams were on super early. Like, it's like 1:30 in the afternoon or some shit when they were playing and stuff. So, at least for the East Coast in America. It's gone in Riyadh. I mean,
what those sort of rotations are going to look like when they make it in.
Yeah, good few of them kind of holding down
And
those
war.
super launch pads. The team to the
Simply
north already
put, war.
flying in pretty quickly here.
It's not very safe there to host the
There
esports
you have it.
event.
The
So,
zone's already revealed, so reboot is now.
what is it going on? Good question. That's a better question,
Roughly
actually.
before this closes. Izzy, Nosif, fans in the crowd once again.
Shartini, Puyo.
Nice little pop. Great noise coming.
Me go
through
for it.
Nosif
Reload is
and
cold
Izzy.
rapid.
Or are they 51 points?
So after hearing that, is that
in
still your
last
top
place
3?
currently, of holding things down here.
Shark Wall to finals. He's not in today. He will
They're not
play
the sort of
tomorrow.
team that we would expect to win the whole day, but just staying in contention, keeping that crowd on your side, keeping them excited when you appear on screen. I don't know, you can sort of feel the energy. Obviously, the
Good, so
players have
walking
those sort
down.
of noise-cancelling over-ear headphones.
What's up, brother?
So, in theory, they shouldn't be able to hear it, but I feel like that energy.
Today I remembered to post before I went live. I definitely forgot to do that yesterday.
Keeping themselves in contention is
Scorching
really
football.
important for that.
Alright, bet. That's not a bad top 3.
20 seconds now until reboots end. And we still
Honestly, Sharktini, Pete Poyo, Swizzy Pixie.
single team inside the zone.
Swizzy is insane. Anything for the follow, Johnny with the follow.
Take a look, a lot of action going down here. Knight and going under some pressure right now. Phoenix.
Oh, wait. Retro Phoenix might go down here.
It's Oatly and Spooks are going to be the last to rotate in as the zone starts to close, but Phoenix is in a world of trouble here.
This tourney's for a lot of money.
But Retro gets in just in
So,
time, actually.
and
Yeah,
a lot of money.
He's gonna have a chance
This round in
to
particular is just to make it to
The
finals.
worst time to go down, though.
But
Literally the worst time to go down. If you're gonna get rebooted,
first place at
you wanna do it
EWC
early
gets, what is it, 150 each? Maybe 75,000 each? Like, sorry, yeah. I think it's 75k each for first place.
Right there, had that piece control.
It's not bad.
Shotgun into Mammoth pistol. We've seen a lot of the good teams using Mammoth, so they're looking strong yet again.
I don't need everybody else a chance, John. Yeah.
They are dead last.
I don't need everybody else a chance.
They needed those eliminations there. Let's see if they can continue to do that and earn
20 mil for the orgs.
Jump up and out. Right
7 mil for the first place org is insane.
Goofy and Z-Dog had such a strong
That is so much money.
I'm actually surprised they're so low.
It's a very tight race between AGAL and Falcons right now.
Any of these teams that have had their moments of greatness.
Yeah.
They know they can do it. There's a rotate coming through. Nice little crash pad.
It does feel good, doesn't it, Jakey?
Break's gonna make the edit. Puga's gonna make the toss. PH Zin, Ed already make their move. Puga and Braids are on the hunt.
The first time I drove by myself, I had to drive to the family cookout that was happening when they were still doing it in my city. And I was so nervous. I was so nervous. But I lived. And then I had to drive to college every day, so the nervousness went away very fast.
Keep that confidence going, keep the vibe.
Playing your own music, oh my god.
Most important thing for them, nicely pulled back zone here as well for Booga. Who actually stayed on top of that hill. You can see
Want to give Sky and Scroll a chance? Yeah. Me and Gex, you know, we just had to give him a chance.
Next to the river.
We're just too crazy for this lobby.
They got quite lucky that the zone is going to pull sort of around the hill rather than back up it. So for teams like Ruin Moda, Karnum faded. The gamble paid off, and they can live in relative peace down there whilst things fire. Oh no!
That's some rockets going in.
Virginia, the U.S.
They're getting
We doing call right now?
That is gonna pull back up
As you can see on the actually right side of the screen, just outside, it's top 6 today to qualify to finals.
Meanwhile, Sky and Scroll, pressure coming in from the high ground duos for whatever reason. Coyote and Yuma have sight lines on what's happening here. Demish and Darm. Actually, they don't have to go up and over. They have that.
That was a perfect time for the leaderboard to pop up. Actually, that's so funny.
It's like a battle.
Military family, I bet. Nah.
Happening up top for supremacy here.
We just had family here already, so I'm from New York, but moved to Virginia when I was like 8. And it's been home ever since. Z-Dog going down to Pergo. Come on, man.
Gone and Knight from Furia in a good one as well.
This is what I was worried about, bro. That's what I was worried about, bro.
So far, find themselves in second last, 19th on the standings. They're looking to try and take this game.
The day I'm like, nah, bro, they're probably not gonna do that crazy. Like, I mean, I know they're crazy, but like,
trying to forge a path so that they can make their way in, make sure that that second height isn't going to look at them whilst Volko is sort of tarping ahead.
Gonna be sick.
Nice sort of fundamentals here from high ground. Demish and Dom clearing out these low
and Virgo goes down to Darman Damus too, so what's the point, man?
A little bit higher actually than ultimate low.
What was the sacrifice for?
We know can operate very well, and the zone is just going to be so dangerous here. You can sort of see it's playing on the side of that hill.
That is 6th place though, so that's important. Shadow has to clutch for the solo here if he wants to stay in the qualification. What a shockwave out of him.
Taking down Retro right now, only a knock.
Taking down Retro and then hitting the craziest tarps on controller.
Good game here as well.
Fader are playing exceptionally well right now with their rotates here. They get Retro there just to get the finish on the way there. And I was happy to get touch base with Shadow for a second because Shadow is solo at the moment.
Are we down 2?
6th place. Booga and Braids are still alive on their heels here in this game.
That is crazy, Nico. You're telling me it's crazy.
Point difference between them. So jumping up and over them is going to take quite some effort. Same can be said for Sky and Scroll, who are also at just 100.
Those are trying to take the high ground off Fringe and Volko. High ground is going to be a little bit more volatile this. You see it. John, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it.
From GK get eliminated.
The French boys rise.
Shadow.
The French fans
Gonna go
rise
down.
as
Good and
well.
Braze could
As Sky
get above
and
them
Scroll
now.
on the complete other end of things look to try and take control of this lower
Sky and
ground
Scroll
section
looking like
as
they're trying to
did
shut Sleeps
in
up.
that last game. Izzy and
For those hate
Joseph,
watching,
the chants are
hate
coming
watch
out
might
from
be
the
unsuccessful.
crowd. They're feeling good. They're feeling confident. They think this is their time. And Izzy and Nosif positioning themselves way up above the rest of the lobby. Hopefully for them.
Darm takes down
breaking
Booga. That's
into
bad. They
that
need the.
top six as well.
Brace gonna have to close up
Could
here.
this be their moment?
Oh, look at this though. Knight's gonna fall, goes by himself. Braid's also
I'm
solo.
soloing out. There's so
Playing
much
this one
action.
out as
With endgame.
Darm
Sky
gets
goes
Booga
down.
there
And
with
Goofy
a
goes
big
down.
elimination. This is Braid's opportunity. Can he earn 15 more points and jump into the top 6? That's 3. 12 more left to go. Demis, Darm, 5 elims now. Braids gets KO'd.
Bracing on Coyote, getting the kill, getting the mats. The Siphon to keep him alive.
Here. He makes it. Team in front of him. I think that was gone there. That's a solo, little does he know. But he is completely out of mats. Meanwhile, down low, Sky.
We're gonna have to do scroll things here. Staying qualification.
Widening the gap here by clutching up by himself. Braid's doing the same for himself.
Braids, no
here.
mats, popping the big.
He's now officially
Trying to get as much
earned even
HP as
more
possible.
points, jumping his way up to 99.
Game's going down to
but
Salvatore.
It's France on top. France on high.
Izzy and Nosif just having a free high ground. Let's go Sorrow.
Meanwhile, Braids though takes down Go.
Really nice clutch here from Braze, getting all that
Thank you,
Siphon
Foxy.
scroll as well. No stranger to a solo clutch in these current situations. But look at the way that the zone is pulling.
You
all
might have
the
clutched
way
plus
back up
7th
that
for
hill.
Coyote, I'm pretty
All these
sure.
solos down on
Not
low.
bad.
All these teams
Knight
fighting it out,
playing.
struggling as
Knight
well
playing
whilst
crazy.
they do. And look at this sound all the way down on low. Braze is
It's
in
chaos
game
on the
as
low
well,
ground right now.
keeping
What is
his
going on?
team inside of that top 6. Huge moments right now, but look at the zone. It's so awkward. Can he make his way up?
Grayson knocking the
Braze
fizz off
gets
is
the
all
ball.
good. 5th place.
Get the credit.
I
There's
think
the
it's going to be good
second
enough.
elimination of the game, and they maintain this position. Might it be all they need?
You are not
It
muted.
is.
Check, you're not muted.
That's
So huge.
There's nothing this guy can
Bashari
do.
going to take the 2nd place against Izzy and Nosif. This is their 2nd win.
Nosif, Izzy will win that game and jump their way up the
This story maybe
standings.
3rd.
Surely now putting themselves in the competition, in the conversation. That is how it's done. I think reality's setting in. They were smiling,
Good clutch
but
from
they're trying
Braids.
to
They
settle
needed that.
themselves
They
back
actually
down,
needed
not
that.
get overly excited here, but they surely have done something spectacular. They've gotten a nice little win.
Oh, the entire Paris got
An AR's
to
and
right
drum
there,
gun, a
wasn't
ranger,
they?
AR and pistol.
And then there was that moment
Yeah, I
where
was
Chelsea
playing with it
got
yesterday,
back
Sleep,
over
so I was
the
like,
hill.
wait, this gun's doing a little bit too much damage.
In an optimal position early on. It's the team that fought ahead. It's the team
Feel thank you for the follow.
that put in that
A little bit
preparation
the
in the
follow.
end game to have a successful end of the team that comes out
Ooh,
on
who's
top.
out the head down?
And for Izzy and Nosif, this is the sort of confidence that we want to see from
That's
them. Remember,
Yuma.
they did get a win in their group, but they didn't quite
Yikes.
use it to their advantage. They couldn't continue that momentum as
That's
much
not
as
good
they
vibes.
needed to. So for Izzy and Nosif right now, to get to take
That's
a look
not
at how
good
it all
vibes.
went down, everyone down on low was just completely just scrapping it out.
I swear, bro, it has like no bloom. It does way too much damage. It's an insane gun now. It's actually next level good. I actually think the pistol's the worst gun.
Not much comms needed.
It's
when
no
you got
controller.
the
There's
mountain
a
on
little
your
bit too much
side there to
recoil.
Back you up. But seriously, all jokes aside, they had the high ground. They took it at the right time, and I guess the better move was to play that.
All right, before they get into the next game,
natural
chaps, hit the
elevation
leaderboard.
and definitely
Let's get check going on. We have Darm Damus in 1st, Salvatore Yas in 2nd, Night Gone 3rd, Faded Khan 4th, Sky Scroll 5th, and Izzy and Nosif 6th off of that win. Wow, Braze just hit quite the clutch. He's still not even call range right now. That's gotta hurt. Shadow Virgo not too far away. Being top 10, not top 10, top 6. It's gonna make this a lot harder though. To make this a lot harder. I said Xenon and Goofy would be the most likely team to qualify from OC, and then Oli and Spooks just they proved me wrong. They're shutting me up. And on Basin having a little bit of roughy. This entire game, no Crocs. It's all good. Hopefully you'll be here for game 4. Wait, Johnny, who was that we were watching like the replay of? That was Izzy and Nosif. Izzy is the dark skinned one with a lot of hair, and then Nosif was the lighter skinned one. I'll do an interview right now, actually.
Oh my gosh.
They are French players.
I cannot believe you guys just got a victory.
They made all 3 lands this year with only making their first grand finals this year as well, so quite crazy.
Qu'est-ce que ça vous fait évidemment d'avoir gagné cette game, mais surtout d'entendre toute la
Chris,
foule
thank you for the
complètement
follow.
folle.
Why is there a minigun in comp? Because why not sleeps? Just
Really,
let's
really
just
cool, but it is not over.
Bah franchement ça nous remet un peu dans le
Just
classement,
mix
dans le
things
haut du
up, why
classement.
not?
Et ça nous motive encore plus à continuer parce que voilà, je compte me qual et je compte vous rendre fiers les gars, donc let's go. Hein.
I want them to be proud of us. This game
It's
is
so
really
good.
important for us because we're going
It's
up
way
now
too
on
good.
the standings and the rankings, so it's good, but not over us yet.
Obviously, that's right. It's not
Man, that
over.
blessing
You
thing's
still
very
have to make
common,
it
huh?
into the top 6 at the end of the competition. For you to make it into the top 6, how will you feel?
Trying to bring attention to it, but like that's I get in my TikTok chat a lot.
Top 6,
How do people even do
à
that?
votre avis, qu'est-ce qu'il va falloir pour aller chercher ce top 6 et pour aller réussir à choper votre place pour demain pour la
Oh, W buffer.
grande finale?
Bah franchement juste de la constance et qu'on fasse le moins d'erreurs possible, qu'on continue de jouer comme on l'a joué sur cette game et puis normalement ça va le faire.
Consistency, the less mistake we can, and just play as we play on this game, and normally we will be able to do it for final today, tomorrow.
I love that.
Good response from Nosif.
These
Great
guys
response.
are behind you. EWC is behind you. What do you have to say to these fans, and can you give them all the hype in the world because they want to hear it from you?
But they have the home field advantage too. I just
Tous ces gens qui
realized.
sont derrière vous et tout le WC qui vous encourage actuellement sur cette scène.
Bah franchement merci à vous, hein. Ça donne de la force.
Since he's talking backwards, it's French, bro.
It's given us so much strength, so
Like when you reverse a
thank you
video.
to all of you cheering for us.
Can you just tell them right now?
I gotta learn
Make some
French in high
noise for
school.
us. Tell them right now.
Then I decided to go Spanish.
Allez les gars, faites du bruit, faites du bruit, faites du bruit.
Wait, they have the heavy home field advantage.
Thank you guys so much. Best of luck in the rest of your games, all right?
Bonne chance pour vos prochaines games les gars. Une dernière fois du bruit.
Also, why is it one of those kids with the signs that like low-key look like Peter Bob, bro? Like low-key. It's insane that they're doing a collaboration with One Piece, bro. Should I watch past Annie's lobby chat? I was in like 8th grade watching One Piece. I got to Annie's lobby, I just stopped. I watched that and then it was like, I just lost interest. I don't know. That was game 3. I was going to game 4. Yeah, wait, how can you be a teenager and not speak English? Foxy, isn't that very common in France where they just like don't speak a lot of English? Chaps in chat. Oh my god. But nah, game's already started. We're about to go into game 4 soon. There's a drop map in case you haven't seen yet. It's so mid. It's so funny. I actually think I can't say too much because I haven't watched it. But I actually think One Piece is a little better before the time skip. I at least like the designs more. It's just weird now. A language, that's cool. Especially gamers. It's just a country by country thing. Like, France is very known for like preserving their
much better
language.
About the tournament.
Yeah, they're one of the teams I predicted to enter the top 6 today at the end of the
And
10
like,
games. And of course, we've seen
we're in France.
so many times this year between these two.
You guys are going to
just
speak
how they've
French.
been able to face the adversity and overcome
If you're like a
expectations.
visitor
And,
coming here.
you know, we already saw it in
You know what I'm
Group A,
saying? Like, you gotta like know a little bit or something like
we
that.
saw it a lot yesterday in Group B. The effects this crowd can have on these French players, the backing that they get, the support that they get, it really seems
Oh,
to
I
do
landed in
something
Germany,
for
none
them,
of
and
the
I think
workers
it's gonna
spoke English.
carry
Okay, that's
his
a little bit
EWC
more surprising.
today.
I didn't know Germany
You know
was
what's
like
funny,
that too.
Love, is that we are obviously in a very, very big venue here.
Pacing
right?
just
We got a lot
sucks.
of
Yeah, I
games
mean,
going
it's
on
1,000 1,000 episodes, bro. The pacing's not gonna be crazy.
We're not necessarily sure if it's this game or that game, if it's Fortnite, who are they cheering for? But there was a couple times that game when we saw Izzy and Nosif up on the higher ground, and I heard the crowd cheer, and I was like, were they cheering for them? And then we showed them again on the higher ground, and the cheers happened the exact same time, and I was like, wait a minute, this can't be a coincidence.
For the
Sure
fall.
enough, it was the crowd every single time cheering for Nosif as Izzy anytime they were doing well. But also, we got to mention it, right? We kind of saw it on the leaderboard.
So French players, the crowd's not booing Vino.
Some of those elimination categories, super impressive.
Not just that, and for EC and Nosif,
Both league for the fall too. Two of these teams are top 3.
They ended up in 9th place.
Is it 2?
It's a great bounce back for that duo. And now
I just glossed right over that. Yeah.
In the top
Wait, no.
With only 7 games to go.
And no, it's just
exactly what we're going to
hit a refresh. Okay, no. It's just Salva and Yasser.
Now,
9 gone to Brazil.
AGL earlier on, and we got the perfect response out of that duo with the win.
Yeah, I mean, what better way to turn in a conversation about how well Sky and Scroll are doing than to give us a victory royale?
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's not just the victory royale, it's also that we are seeing them finally make it into the
Blood
end game
X?
every single time. Before, there were some moments in the mid game where they went down early, and we just know how devastating that can be. So we still
Is this Tomat? I think this is Tomat. Tomat signing the fans.
Obviously, we would love to see them come into the end game with both players alive, but regardless, this is again leagues better than what we saw in the group stages.
Yeah, without a doubt. You want to talk
Right,
about
with the Singers too.
Better, Levin. I know you want to talk about them. You're probably itching to kind of talk about them. We saw when we got a
Tomorrow, go.
little peek at that leaderboard. T1
Finals is tomorrow. Very early if you're on the East Coast.
Place right now. You kind of
set those alarms.
To kind of have these good games. They've had good games.
Again, I think it's a reminder. The reality is, T1 are a team shouldn't really be playing today, right? You know, if you're going into the competition, most people weren't expecting them to be playing today. Same thing
in Sweden. Okay.
They're doing what
then it's at 12 p.m. for you, so that's, you know,
getting 2 gaps.
As long as your sleep schedule's in cut.
Yeah, like, should have been here.
The Illian points, I mean,
yeah,
in that
Fox,
victory royale for AGL, they ended up with 7 eliminations.
Oh,
Are you
no.
happy with that one? Is that exactly what
you saw
you were
way too
looking
many
for?
episodes, bro.
The second the game ended, I said, it's not quite the double digits I was asking for. You know, I am.
Yes, Cordo, yes. It's exactly what these teams are.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm expecting a bit more still.
If you're talking about strong teams, we have to.
They're trying to get top 6 today.
Salvatore. I mean, they were doing
6th place right now. Izzy and Nosif. Cougar Braid's literally 1 point behind.
Performing every single in game, we are seeing them alive.
So one thing that kind of put them on my
Cougar Braids
radar
would have been 6th if it wasn't for Izzy and Nosif getting the win last game, getting high ground and not even getting contested.
Of the leaderboard, they've actually just been the most consistent team in the placement category. So
I like that from you, Cordy. You got it down. You got the formula down, bro.
The eliminations are a little
That's
bit
the format, but you know what I mean.
compare them to some of the other teams around them. But hey, 2nd place right now.
I think I never watched that much. Yeah.
Khan and Faded. I got a lot of eyes on Khan and Faded.
Dude, between like
was a crush again for them.
Playing, watching, and streaming and stuff, like I don't even like watch anything really right now.
You know, the back end of the tournament, they were really sort of in there. Again, a team who, when they qualify for RES,
I've seen a couple movies recently, but
okay, new kids on the block, what are they gonna do? I actually didn't realize.
It's been a long time since I've even done that, really.
They're being coached by, you know, an experienced coach, one of the best coaches in the world. I think so far looking really strong today. Hopefully it continues.
I do a lot of watching while I'm eating. I guess I could watch like a show or could begin a show or an anime.
Let's
but
take a look at it here. Actually, Oatly and
I can lie. I watched a lot of Fortnite.
They were playing so well.
Watched a lot of Fortnite, even when I'm not on stream.
Have this conversation about the survival stage where it's like
I watch some other games I'm into. Like I watch Smash Brothers.
A little bit easier because technically you already have, what is it, 14 of the better teams that
whenever a tourney is not happening at the same time as Fortnite, which is honestly very. Most of the time there is a tournament for Smash happening at the same time as Fortnite. So
you know, we kind of saw some highlights so far from them from the day, but yeah, down there on the 2nd page, a little bit surprising for me at least.
No, they're at free time.
Bias, so I'm excited to see Bugha and Braids currently within that qualification spot, sitting in 7th place. Obviously, they're going to want to make some changes because they want to get higher up in the leaderboard.
Oh, you guys right now, it's undeniable. They are all amazing.
Or the top 6, actually, I should be saying.
One team that I was
W Iron Rose 420 in the chat.
A lot yesterday was Ioxy and JoJo Fish.
We literally see that message right now. Do you think the message is from like?
Being the case so far today.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a bit of a better day for them. Again, looking at that bottom 3, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned.
It has to be from like a different chat.
I'm looking at Yapko Panzer, dead last 20th. I mean, oh my goodness. It was really.
I think Sharkantini.
When we would pan to Yapko and Panzer a lot. and it was just Panzer with his head.
I feel like I put my hopes in Sharkantini for so many seasons. Like, I do think they're gonna win,
it just feels like they just.
but they dominate their heat. They're so comfortable during heats. They even get excited winning the games. But then the finals rolls around, and they just aren't the same team. But it's reload. If they prove me wrong one more time, then
tougher and tougher. These teams got to go ahead and clutch up, and this is why we love the environment that we're.
They clone Scroll.
Remember, players kind of have the opportunity to take breaks after their games. You know, talk to whoever they want. You can see Sky and Scroll have a little bit of a conversation here as well. So for some of those teams that are towards the bottom, they got to do
clone
something
Scroll.
very, very similar.
You see that?
Some way to switch it up because your games are kind of running out, right? Yeah, you can have those 100+ point games, but you don't want to have to. And honestly, it might not even be possible to clutch up. It's top 6 today. It was a little bit more convenient in the past couple days where it was top 10, a little bit more easier.
Why they actually look like siblings, bro?
And obviously that pressure as well, where if you're not going to make it into the top 7, well, hey, as long as if I make it into the top 17, I have.
So right now they are.
Obviously, is no longer a chance that these players have. But what they do have is more games and a completely different map. So for the teams that might not be doing so well in Elite Stronghold, they will definitely have plenty of opportunities.
Pete and Player are gonna be called by Swizzy and Pixie though. That's the only thing that stopped me from being like, oh yeah, Pete and Player, you know, they'll take this land.
They are in contention as they are in 3rd place. They are within those top.
Swizzy and Pixie are a very scary team.
I mean, when they were doing the grid walk and Zeke sort of went to chat to Gon, he did not look like a brother that was about to play in a survival day. Nothing about his demeanor screamed survival. It seemed like he was thriving, he was comfortable, he was ready for the day, and that is showed in their gameplay every single game.
I mean, the fact that they missed out on qualification just by 2 eliminations.
Let's go. Another restriction on the live because I think this is pre-recorded gameplay.
So for them to be at the top already, I think that they are going to easily make it in.
But I think we talked about it earlier on, right? The high spirits that God and Knight were actually in after they failed to qualify for finals, right? When Zeke talked to them, they just seemed so happy, man. They were happy to be here. So still, that mental game, we got to constantly talk about it. These Fortnite players, man, some of them can stay in it throughout a competition. God and Knight are a duo that can.
I'm hoping they continue on that consistency too. It's a team that I personally, you know what, we're continuing with the bias. I would personally like to see them in the top 6. I would personally like to see them in match point finals. But now it's time we continue on here at survival stage with none other than Mini and Monster.
We would like to see them there as well, but the reality of the matter is, Monster, is that only 6 of our duos here will be making it through.
He kind of fell off though. He hasn't been grinding. He just hasn't been grinding as hard. That's really it.
We're getting towards the 1/3 point of all of these games. Remember, 10 games here today, going into match number 4 right now. Lots of expectations, lots of legacies on the line.
If he grinds, he'll he'll be back on top.
And we're going to see 14.
He said delete Val.
Exit the competition today. I think AGAL are going to be really happy with how Sky and Scroll come out of the gates here.
Yes, so far, definitely really good. And you know, that
is right. It's anybody's game.
A little bit of a damper,
it's Fortnite Battle Royale at the end of the day.
Them, but surely they did what they had to do there towards the end, which, again, absolutely commendable, because now they are back in the competition. Looking at the overall teams here who have now officially broken the top or just into the 100+ point threshold. It's going to be 9th place and above. Shadow and Virgo being the most upsetting slip down, but hey, Nosy and Izzy take 6 now. Solid, by the way, solid.
Asian Jeff would win this? True. So Asian Jeff's still prime.
See how they can continue to perform. Well, here we have it. Match number 4 is now on the way.
Got game 4 chat.
Faster than
oh my God, what is going on? Yo!
More active here game after game. Get ready for that graphic. It's going to pop up quick. It was going to be Retro who gets the
whole lobby's at Ooga's drop, bro.
Z-Dog, Knights, and others still.
Every team's at Peerless Peers.
Retro, okay. Let's see more of that. This is that group stage A Retro we saw in game number 2 that took that win.
He's 1 HP. He's actually 1 HP. Wow.
Gets rolled up on though. Finish.
Honestly, a lot of this sort of off-spawn fighting.
The headshot Beagle.
Earlier on, who's going to get
way too clean.
Able to pick one up in this position as well. Nosif there does go down in this sort of area as well. Salvatore in the distance as well. Rue is there as well. Braids wants to get involved in this action, of course. Rue finding that first elim right there, his 2nd of the game so far, and finding another one. Whoa. Onto Braids. That was really nice, actually, just sort of putting it in reverse, waiting for Braids to drop on in, then hitting the shot whilst low HP. Pretty impressive
What
stuff.
the hell?
This gives you a glimpse glimpse of greatness there. You saw Booga kind of backed off that fight too. It's like, oh yeah, you do your thing, Braids, should be all right. Maybe it was a small mistake if they wanted to earn those points. Either way, Sky and Scroll will end up pulling up here. They find no.
So I'll still make it. I mean, it's not looking too great for them right now. Wait, Nizzle, you're not. It's not good vibes right now.
As they secure their first 3 points. Take a look at the highlight from Rue. 9 shield, 3 HP, by the way. Takes down Salvatore, dances, and then
wait, why is
demolishes Braids? Like, what was
so? Why is Rue dancing
so
on his fellow region mate?
Braids takes him out there, we'd be saying, why is he emoting? What are you doing? Take it seriously. He avoided that, because of course he was able to take down Braids as well.
I thought about that. Why is Rue dancing on Salva?
I like it when players eat. I think they should do it more.
What, emo?
They play 10 games today. Rosendo.
What's up?
Get rolled up on.
How's Booga doing? He is in
A little bit of everything.
7th place right now, but he needs to get 6th today to qualify.
Back to the POI here. Oh, he actually defends. Okay, I like that. He's playing defensively because Booga's under attack here. That could have been
Yikes.
very, very
Booga's just
bad
getting
for them in
pressed.
So he goes into hiding because Booga gets caught out by
Spook 6 on
Salvatore
Fringe though, okay.
and that person that was chasing Braids doubles back into the POI. It was
Yeah, this is game 4. I guess I should I have it on top of the screen.
Braids
So
what time it was. So he wants nothing to do with that.
Salvatore and Yassine looking to find another one right here. They've cleaned up this entire area really well. Yep, there it is.
Salvatore getting the payback on the Rue.
Give Brew a taste of his own medicine right there. Another emote coming through, but Salvatore and Yassine, they've started the day really strongly here as well.
Probably stuck on the spin cycle. I mean,
I had the most questions about.
It's unfortunate when the whole lobby decides to go drop.
They didn't qualify through, but I felt like did just enough.
Cringe in the spin cycle as well.
As a top 6 team, I still wasn't quite sure, and they're coming out here really strong.
It's really interesting. It's like when they
will take
played
that.
well,
We will take that.
They played so well that we're like, who is this duo?
Yeah.
And then when they fell short, I think it was just because
taking on Volko,
they have been
Cringe
playing
coming
side
back
by
though.
side, which is really interesting. They're not doing the whole like, hey, you hold
Salva
this
takes
side, I'll
down
take
Omi,
this
no.
side. We'll kind of merge together and play endgame. No, they're playing together and dominating, and that's why we're kind of seeing that performance come through.
Salva and Yasin are doing good right now though.
It's
So
it's a very unique take, I guess,
That's what
on
happens.
the game mode, right?
Yeah, and you don't. More often than not in Fortnite, you find a lot of success by not doing what the top teams are doing.
Get
and
too
what
mad.
works best for you. Because
Guy taking down
what
Cringe,
Peterbot,
Cringe.
Moyo, and Sharkantini do
The EU on
is
EU
very
violence,
difficult
hate to see it.
Because your name is not Shark, your name's not Peterbot. You can't just jump in box, you can't just carry a mammoth pistol and a shotgun. And it's very easy to get carried away when looking at some of those top teams and thinking, yeah, just do what they do. That's the only reason they find success. But you have to understand what type of team you are. And I think Salvatore and Yassine are a very good example of that as Oakley finds his
Oh, he's jumping out on Volko.
first of the game. Spooks
Landing on Cringe. He took a little bit too much damage there, I can't lie.
Volko was able to get rebooted.
Yeah, Jakey, it's really just what happens when you drop first off spawn, bro. It's just hard to have a good game.
Hey, well, look, last game, they were dead last. At least now they've gotten themselves a little bit of a lifeline here, earning some points finally, pushing themselves up and out of the complete Model Furia. Knight and Goat already on the move here, 161 points. Things starting to shape up very well.
Who's Adon's duo? Vazen. They're saying Vazen was OC's best fighter.
Trying to fight their way up into that conversation. Scroll.
I can't say I've seen that this weekend.
Pushed in pretty aggressively here.
Wait, Sky and Scroll get impressed.
Spot to be in. Scroll's got no
I didn't
shield.
realize this was.
Sky
Oh my
goes
god,
down.
I didn't realize that was Sky they were on.
Scroll needed a solo clutch.
Maybe I
right
take it
here
back.
for a little bit, goes back inside.
Maybe I
That
take it
Scroll
back.
Very weak, as you mentioned as well. So this is the sort of situation that they found themselves in, where I was really surprised about in that group, where they were just.
Do you
kept
mean
going
who
down
I
early on. And then in
think
game
is winning
two, we saw
Steel,
them
or
not
do you
doing
think
that. We
are
saw
you
them
asking
taking out a lot of players, getting a lot of eliminations, setting themselves up really good for that
Who
post
is winning?
seventh zone gameplay. And
We
they've
can
had
see
a lot
right
of
now.
success, so big questions now for Sky and Score. You can see on the leaderboard, 5th place right now.
Gas and Salvatore in
By
first
that
right now.
much, so you know they do have to be very careful.
Getting more
They've
elos
not
this
done
game
enough
than Darwin
yet,
Danis,
and that's
so
why
they're ahead of
sort
them.
Sort of some of the celebrations are quite muted, I guess you could say, particularly from the teams that are getting wins here.
10 Rosendo, 10 games today.
Yep. Looking like he's wearing the scars of the battles. Not too much here on the material count overall.
Is
so
he
he's
fan
got
the crowd? Let's go.
a bit to catch up. Love that little shot there from the crowd. Izzy's shirt with the
Izzy
signatures
signature.
all around it. Yep. And he's
Pressure
got
closing
Izzy
the edit too
working.
soon.
He's really happy
Running into the
about
wall.
that. Have to have your favorite player's merch and your favorite player's signature, along with his duo on it.
He already qualified. This is LCQ.
Well, exactly.
He'll be
You get to
playing
meet the players,
tomorrow.
You get to meet lots of different impressive people in the scene. I always feel bad signing things over people last week because I feel like I'm ruining it. You know, you got your Izzy shirt with your Izzy signature. You know, minimize signature. Basin and his teammate Anon.
We're going down the Yasin South again.
Right here again.
Wow.
Rolling on right here, Salvatore and Yasin. That's their 7th of the game. And like you mentioned, they're doing it together. So they're finding so much success in almost being the anti-strategy from a lot of our teams.
Yeah, and they're kind of pushing the coast here for this dead side rotation.
Not gonna lie, Caleb, it's another bad night, but it is what it is.
Chest there and whatnot, and it's actually working
It is
really
what it
well.
is.
Luka just couldn't catch a break. But he's already loaded back in. He's getting back with Breeds, back over at the Peerless.
Time to be a co-streamer.
At 4 eliminations now.
I want to see it all the way through.
This is pretty far north from the safety of the new zone. So we're getting late into the game here, but it's PH Zin who's on a defending shot.
Ooh, wait.
Someone needs
Wait,
to
Jason's
siphon here.
flying
Both
here. Hold on a
sides
moment.
gotta be quick. Japka's gonna opt the shield. PH Zin also just getting again.
Ooh, he's gonna need a
chunked
kill
alive
soon, though.
here. Tries to one away.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
Find? Is there anything that can give him some white
I'll make it.
HP? Lucky for him.
What's the band? You screwed the minis.
Panzer and Japka,
Only
and
Spook's
then
out
getting one
completely?
another,
What?
finds the med kit himself there.
Holy and Spooks down.
Come on,
and
man.
out of this game.
It's not good for my claim that OC isn't the worst
Again.
region, bro.
Again, it's been a day to forget for them so far.
It's for something interesting.
Thankfully for
True.
them, it's only the halfway point.
True.
They are about 60 points away from that top 6 currently.
I don't remember if I said this or I just thought it. I might work later too,
Lots
but
more
we'll just see.
expectation on them today, I suppose. You know, going into their group, not much at all.
I only got like
Maybe
4
that's
hours of
having
sleep
a
though,
bad
so we'll see how
They're not too
holding up
far off.
in a bit.
No, 60 points.
Ah.
They've definitely earned something. It could be much, much worse. You in that 30 range, but 60.
Hey, you'll have some time to grab some food after this game. Don't worry.
Remember, everyone else is going to be gaining points right now, right? So by the end of this game, it could look more like 80-90, which is
All good sleeps.
You're right. It's not down and out for them completely. A lot of teams are down on 30 points.
Puga's sounds low-key surprising. I mean, Puga's a consistent team, just not like a high, like firepower team. So,
Demis Storm here.
you know,
Tuning back in with our game or match 4 point leaders coming into this, but Salvatore and Yasin
I think Puga's
after
tier
just
1 or 2.
have earned their fair share of the extra points now.
I mean, this season he's been moved like a tier 2 now.
Looking to kind of park down here at the moment.
It's not a bad thing.
Plenty of teams in the storm here. Sky and Scroll.
I think it's an upgrade compared to the other
4
seasons.
eliminations for them. Another hot start. So long as they don't fall, it's going to work out very well.
Putting the effort in, he's definitely primed for his qualification for EWC.
Just peace right now. There's absolutely nobody in their area. Oh, really unfortunate zone pull actually for them in the end. Those guys were Sky and Scroll were all the way to the east. Look at those 2 pink arrows. I was thinking, yeah, they're going to be a nice zone pull right here. It's going to be good positioning. They need to recoup some of those.
I do also
heals and stuff from top tier training. And the zone pulls back to the walls
like
of the west.
I'm a lot stricter with the tiers too, so it's like
Algorithms like, what? Peace? No. Here's a mountain.
like off name, it's
Let's
like
go
oh yeah,
over
Bugus,
there.
off name I guess you could say Bugus tier 1, but like placement wise, he hasn't been like tier 1 for
Let's
a
see,
while.
Shadow Virgo, Yuma Coyote, some of the first to touch base. Darman Demish, you see, kind of base down. There's S8.
I say tier 1 is like your
Khan
team
and
that
Faded. Very explosive duo right
could
now.
win.
That was pretty dangerous of Khan. He had one hand off the keyboard.
And like your placements prove it,
Wild to
obviously.
well.
Because technically any team can win, but you know what I
They're
mean.
confident. Especially in wood builds as well. You got the extra cup right there. Got a knight. Team that's flying in a little bit later.
5 hours of sleep,
See
it's
a
actually
lot of teams
cooked.
making these later rotations. It is
That's
a
straight
shooting
cooked.
right now. That's why they're having to stop. Take a moment to breathe. Pop one of these med kits.
Been up since like 4 a.m. bro.
They do make their way into that
It's all good
dead
though.
side of
Move
zone.
on.
Really nice rotate. You can see on the bottom right of the screen that mini map. They do have a little bit of time until that zone does start to close though, so you have to imagine they'll be getting onto that edge. It does close completely, I should say.
If he's only getting top 10 though, like he's in, I don't know. Still say that's like. I think the tiers are also a little bit they're smaller or bigger depending on the
And a
region.
team that really, I think
Like EU,
we
of course,
should
is gonna
higher
have better.
expectations
It's gonna have
maybe than we
more
did for these guys.
tier 1s,
Because the way
tier
they
2s,
played
because there's so many
was
more
really good.
players.
If they qualify through today, they
But-
showed that they can play height, they can get wins.
Like Booga, getting 10th on Central is
Why
like
not see these guys in finals? Why not give them a
it's like tier 2 level, bro.
Yeah, they were only
It's high
8
tier
points
2.
off had they not fallen
Still tier 2 level.
Slightly early in that last game, couple more Elans, you can argue. regardless of the clutch from some of the
Booga never really left. He never really left. This is just the first season he's actually decided to care about the game. Again, instead of just, you know, participating in other activities that you guys may or may not have seen in Faxi Street.
The Fortnite gods, they've had another zone ball absolute max. They really want to make it difficult for them. Booga. Reboots are disabled.
Embrace down. Wow, this is actually bad for the line.
For the rest of it, Booga down to a
Playmaker said Pete wouldn't call you.
All day. They've looked really solid.
That had to be a clip for him.
Looking a little bit weak on everything right now as well. Those white HP, having to use those splashes, med kits being invested here as well. They're waiting for that zone to start pulling around.
I mean, there's not a lot of tier 1s on. Technically, compared to like the player base, there's not a lot of tier 1s on any region, Caleb. That's how it is. Like tier 1's like the best of the best, you know what I mean?
The Brazilian duo. The Brazilian region. Of course.
So.
Panzer slips out of there. He's still alive technically. He falls to the low ground. He might actually end up getting saved. We'll see. Oh, Virgo finds him there.
Working on Panzer. It really was only Spooks dying. Beginning this game, huh? That's insane.
They're looking really good. They are leading the rotates as well. This is all on top of the Chisel Cube. You can see the terrain getting really awkward there, so have to break through. Meanwhile, Sky and Scroll on the other side. Just looking for the pixels in the sky.
Hit this?
Oh my goodness. He clips
I know he can see him. He's playing on performance mode. That's crazy. Wow, wait. Salva down. Yasser's not that clutch here.
He saw him. I could barely see him. I had my eyes on the monitor there, trying to look at where the player even was, let alone
a little shooting star.
Holding zone is a good start, though. Holding zone is a fantastic start. But Yoda and Yuma on the high ground? Okay.
Yuma. This is the game they need. This is the type of exciting play we need from this duo.
Yeah, they have that.
Could get a lot of kills from up here.
That sort of confidence in themselves. They understand that they are a team that
Ammo is looking a little scuffed. Can't lie though.
Haven't quite seen that level yet today. Just find themselves outside of that top 10. But they're in contention, putting themselves in a good spot here as well. Demon Shadama's managed to recover, and it's these mountainous zones that have been really difficult for those teams all the way down.
So 0 tier 1s.
The position of Yuma and Coyote is of much importance. Gone and Knight also finding their second elimination, of course, just earlier on. And they're just looking to try and play a lot of these layers now down below. I think
That's still like
a little bit down as well. So as we saw earlier,
still tier 1s on a region.
The team that stay up, the team that
like Arc, Whale Pump, Retro Phoenix,
find the most success, but that's much easier said
Victor V, but he bounces between Central and West.
They already have 2 elims. They have plenty of
right, but like Arc and Vic are like the only two that really could
have a lot to work with. There goes the split
do well in Central. Pump and Whale could play Central, but I don't know how well they do. I Pump and Whale would make grands, but they just they definitely wouldn't win. Who getting the kill on the Yap? Oh, wait, no. Yapko takes down Booga. Scroll going down to Demas.
That's going to be pretty rough. Demis just catches him off guard there. Now it's all up to Sky. We've seen this before here. It's important.
We have a goofy Z-Dog appearance in the endgame chat.
Not even in place.
Wait, Anon's here. Oh, that was last game. Oh, for how much longer though?
So they can keep their wits about them in this mid-ground.
Clicks tier 1.
Solo clutches from Scroll this
no.
week, and Sky now do the
this
same.
Is
more than capable.
This is a tier 2.
Incredibly well across the course of this duo's career as well. Loadout looking good, materials looking okay.
Still one of the NA veterans.
Solo clutch situations.
He's been playing good this season. He's got some mythic collateral. Oh my god.
Fans watching on in order to get them to qualify on through right here.
Well, we still don't have that Clicks win yet.
Looking towards the backside of zone.
And we haven't had a top 5 since we played with Whale.
Inside of this mid-ground.
No, Vino. We played with Vino.
With Sky and Scroll down to just a solo.
We pumped tier 3, maybe tier 3 on Central, yeah. So fair enough. Sky and Scroll out, oh my god. But Booga and Braze are out too, so who can really catch up?
You'd have to say their most immediate competition in terms of ability faded down as well as Gon gets his third.
Gon getting the kill onto, I'm not entirely sure. Faded. Goofy with a kill onto somebody. Like, Goofy goes right down to Damus, man. Like, come on, bro.
Meanwhile, we still have Darm in this game right now. 7 missiles in the rocket launcher.
Knight going down too. Oh my god, they pulled zone. Against the res here.
potentially here. There's a team below him. It's a fight just breaking out. It's just Shadow there. Shadow's going to lose the battle. It's up against Mofo. Meanwhile, Darmanish back in the game. Kind of gathered themselves here. Rockets are coming out.
It's the RPG.
I gotta use this, or it's going to go to waste and into the hands of someone else. Meanwhile, JoJo,
Night and Dawn had 10th place.
on high ground.
Rough game.
This time, it's not in the last game of the evening. It's
Could have been worse.
Yeah, they're looking.
This is when all the placements is going to come in. Yeah, 5 seconds later, but he could have got a 7.
That's their 6th of the game.
Ooh,
Using that
format's
RPG
rough.
so well as well. The crowd are up to see Izzy finding one in the feed there as well. Aoxy and JoJo Fishy. No elimination.
Wait, Z-Dog's clutching a big time. Oh my god, he's still
You
up.
can see that reflected in their materials as
It's a
well.
big Z-Dog.
Only 20 builds there on that team on high.
So Rapid are playing good. And yes, I would say Rapid's probably.
As well towards the POI, so for the teams on low ground, they're going to have to battle it on.
Yeah,
You can see
yeah.
Izzy and Nosif doing
Maybe.
that right now, and Paris erupts. They get their 6th of the game.
Rapid maybe like the
Low
top of
ground
tier
is there.
2,
They're
high,
continuing to
like
plow
end of tier
through.
1.
They're
I don't know.
looking to keep that momentum going off the back of that win. Izzy and Nosif.
Z-Dog's getting sprayed by the combat SMG.
There's someone out there in the storm. It's actually Z-Dog, but look at this. Izzy plays a side angle, getting
Oh
behind.
my god, wait, Darman Davis are in the tunnels.
Have dug a tunnel, and they're off. Just trying to play for placement points
Ah.
right now. Not sure how well that's going to end up
The
working
game might be
out.
over
We'll
actually
see.
in a second.
Aoxy and JoJo surely have the most dominant position here and now. Oh, they split off in different directions too. I don't
They
think
went in different directions. I don't know where Damus thought he was
what they
going.
wanted to do. Demish
I
falls.
think Darm went in the right direction.
Domston in it. Domston
Z-Dog gonna clutch a 5th. Fantastic game for them.
He's doing okay. Aoxy now having to drop down. The materials are dwindling. Nosif down to a solo as well. 6 eliminations on these guys.
Darman Davis down, stuck in the tunnels. Izzy Nosif down.
Right there as well. And
All the duels just went down.
JoJo Fishy, but a
Same
huge
thing for
game
the
for the
follow.
French.
Yeah, Darman Demish also out. So this is a 2v2. Ruin Moda. For Ruin Moda, this
Moda
is
just
a
died to
defining
storm
moment
sickness,
for
I
them.
think.
Can they fight their way into top 6 here and now, or at least get closer to it? But no,
Rue.
they try to go for the heal.
No
off. It's
whites.
not gonna be enough.
Gonna go down.
In the end,
Aoxy and JoJo Fishy win the
managed to
game.
Win another game here at
Not
the
tier 2 in my
main
opinion.
event. And
That's a
again,
fair take.
the seriousness on their
I agree.
faces,
But again,
they
he's still
lost
good.
out on potential
I actually don't know how he
points.
didn't
I'm
make Grand
thinking
Sphinx.
Moda just denied them.
Like he should have been IGLing the entire time, but it's just like, bro.
It's not looking too great. And just
Are
like
you dead
that,
serious?
At least they're back in the tournament though, Mini.
Yeah, I mean, remember, Aoxy, JoJo Fishy, they had a good game, a good finish to the day yesterday, but unfortunately today has been an absolute disaster for them. They haven't even got a single placement point heading into this game.
1
16th
kill
for their
win.
performance, and that's why the reaction very much
Aoxy and JoJo Fishy
lulled
do.
them. Not too excitable because, unfortunately for them,
But
they
not
haven't
tier
been
1
able to
good.
have much
He needs to lock
celebrate
in.
about throughout this entire week so far. You can see
Like
the
he got,
points that
he's
are
got a
on.
little
Of course,
lazy
had no heals, so couldn't survive
after
the storm
his
for much
West one
longer.
with Vic.
5 eliminations on him though, so we'll be more than happy with that. But JoJo Fishy, Aoxy, I think a lot of frustration you can sort of sense from those guys because they know they're capable. They've picked up a win. They picked up a win in the group stage, arguably a harder lobby. They picked up a win here in the survival stage, but it's all the stuff before that. It's the position that they find themselves in where it doesn't mean as much as it could, as much as it should. If we had 3 good games at the beginning of the day,
Those two
that win
tier 2?
would have been
Yeah.
cause for celebration, but the Sky and Scroll as well. Sky not able to solo clutch maybe as much as he would have wanted.
Got a lot of yapping
we're
in that
looking
game.
at interesting right here for the latter stage of this competition.
These endgames are so chaotic and hectic, bro.
Definitely. See Izzy, Nosif. Spirits are still up.
Are they already in the spawn island? Like they're all freeloading and stuff.
Little glimpse of them for a moment.
Alright, let's see. Let's get a leaderboard check. We have a Darm and Damus in first. Wait, went to their like normal names. That's weird. Yaz and Salva second. Gone Knight third. Con Faded fourth. Izzy Nosif fifth. Sky Scroll sixth. There's no NA team in the top 6 right now. Shadow Virgo not too far away. Spawn Mofu. They got 11th that game. They had a better game. This conversation could be a little bit more interesting. Luka Braid's going down 19th. Yeah, hate to see it. And even with that 5th place clutch from Z-Dog and Goofy. 14th. I mean, hey, OC not bottom 3. Not bottom 3. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know, Phoenix and Retro having a rough tourney.
Today, how do you think they're feeling? The boys are ready.
Oh, they're interviewing.
They were, of course, disappointed yesterday, but they
I don't know whose mom this is, I'm not gonna lie.
And ready for a new day.
Okay. And
Nah, Rachel's tier 1
Thank you
on
very
Central.
much. How is it been sitting up in the stands and watching Sky play on stage?
Can't get second, first, second,
love to see them play,
second
so,
without like, you know,
support them all the time.
and not be considered one of the best in the region.
And listen, one more time, any words of encouragement for the guys? Hopefully they qualify through to tomorrow. And if they do, any words of encouragement for them?
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Words of encouragement.
Words. Does she know what that means?
You know, we just support them from
Yes.
here. We have all the support.
Perfect. And there it is, guys. Yes, very, very supportive, and that helps the players a lot.
Tap it. Okay. You play medkit. Take you. Go down there. I'm no match. Yeah. I'm gonna drop down. Okay? Take all my gold. I'm dropping. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, did we get a kill?
How'd they die?
I don't know.
4 games
I'm reading a
down
Square
in the
reply right now,
survival
checking.
stage,
Hold on a
and
second,
only
because I'm
6 left
asking like,
to
why do I
go.
keep,
That
why do I just
being
instantly get
said,
restricted every time I'm
here to
like
kind of talk about what's happening so
doing,
far. And I feel like we're seeing a
doing
little bit of
parties.
a runaway towards the top of the leaderboard. Those first and second places up there towards the top. I feel like first we got to talk about it. Salva and Yassine just playing so consistently today.
Yeah, it's been a really interesting dynamic, but I think that the switch really started to flip for them in yesterday's competition. Right around that game 4 or 5 period, we started to see Salva just get so incredibly aggressive, and honestly, he's been fragging out and carrying a lot of that into today's competition. If they keep it up at this rate, Middle East might just have their representative for finals.
And I feel like that's got to be the conversation. I keep bringing it up personally, but Taco, these smaller regions, you are so used to going to LAN events where you're kind of watching these smaller regions perform in those finals, to kind of see so many already make it into the finals and see some playing super well tier today. It's got to mean a lot for them.
Oh, obviously, and not only
Yeah.
that, but also knowing that they're just one of the 2 teams still left over from the Middle East side of things, because we've seen what took place in the group
Let's get that Wobie.
stage and
See you in a
Group
second,
B.
Caleb.
Unfortunately, there were some eliminations that costed things, but hey, they can still carry the torch.
Without a doubt. And now like kind of like the opposite side of the conversation, right? A team that maybe necessarily expected to already be in those finals. I feel like everybody kind of supporting the EU region expected them to do so well in their group stage. It's got to be Darm and Demus. That being said, they have picked it up immensely today.
Yeah, they have clearly been doing tons of VOD reviewing, like they can give pretty big credit for Sven and just their work ethic. But I've been really impressed by the way that they've come out super strong in the first half of today's competition. Hopefully
Dude, the
they'll be
breaks
able to
this
carry
stuff
over
have
some of
not
that
been
into the
long
secondary
at all.
once we switch over to Slurp Rush.
Kinda
And
crazy.
did you see that game, how they played that last game out, right? Kind of all the way down in the tunnel, just strictly playing for placement points. If they can play like that throughout the rest of the day, that's pretty much all they need. They have such a good placement towards the top of the leaderboard.
Right, and it's made it very clear that they have a great understanding of how to not only look for those strong elimination matches, I mean, cough, cough, 18 from yesterday, but now if they can continue locking in on the consistency of replacement, they'll just remain right there at the top. They've already built up a nice cushion.
Yeah, would love to see Darm and Demus continue to do it. Would love to see Salva and Yassine continue to do well. One more team. Who would you like to see start to do well here in the survival stage?
You know, this might be a little bit of bias, but I got to see the Lion, dude. Booga and Braids. I'm ready to see them start really picking up the pace here. And I know that all
That's
of these
so
teams,
unfortunate.
though, 14 of them going to be sent home. It's heartbreaking, but they're all putting in their best effort.
All right, you talked about it. Listen, the survival stage. Let's go ahead and jump into the halfway point. Game number 5. Our casters are red.
That's right. This is it. I mean, we're hitting right into match 5, and then the players will have
Right,
a
we're
moment to
getting
really
into
evaluate
game
their
5.
current
Last game
situation
on
and their stance in the
Elite
tournament.
Stronghold. We're not on Slurp Rush.
Top 6 move on.
I'm still on the right.
standings is all that matters.
It's
The
unfortunate because
other
they brought the
14 will
leaderboard. I'm
have
going
their
back to the right.
tournaments cut short in their keys crushed.
You don't want to be one of those teams. There's plenty of them. Percentages-wise, you're more likely to be one of those teams. But with how Darm and Demus, Yassine, Salvador are playing today, they do not want to be in that position whatsoever. For the teams on this second page, Edson, PH Zin, Phoenix, Retro, Yapko, Panzer, Cringe, Volko all find themselves in the bottom half of this bottom half. They've really got to turn things up right now. And even though we're going to go to a new map after this game 5, we've seen how momentum can carry over different maps. We've seen how momentum from Peterbot and Poyo. Remember, they won. They didn't have a very good start at all. They won the last game on Elite
Back
Stronghold,
him all.
then went ahead and won the first
Right.
game on
Back him
Slurp
all
Rush.
left.
It doesn't completely
So cover all
disregard
the logos and stuff.
all of that momentum as well. So this is a really important moment for our teams, because this is really truly where you get to decide and you get to determine what type of team you're going to be. Are you going to be a team that's fighting for the top 6 just outside? Are you going to be a team that's trying to hold on to first? Or are you going to be a team at the bottom of the leaderboard that need to just throw every single strategy book out of the window and try something completely new?
Yeah, one thing I'm noticing is that Sky and Skrull are in that dangerous territory right now where they don't have buffer room comparatively to Izzy, Nosif, and above. So being in 6th place, currently holding the threshold.
Wait, we gotta lock in, bro.
147.
Focus up.
Their next jump up to get up and over Izzy and Nosif, they will have to best them by roughly 40 points. So there is quite a significant margin, a significant gap being kind of designed around 5th and above, in Sky and Skrull are just clinging on to 6 currently. We'll see what they can do.
Yo,
that big game.
what the hell is going on here?
Desperation, I feel like, as the rounds go on and the players just go all out for the drop.
Yo.
This is how you want to do it, though. You can easily earn yourself a quick 20 points
It's
here.
a bloodbath.
If you are lucky, Brace is going to do just that, continuing to kind of solidify his way back into this conversation.
Boost takes down Rue.
Virgo's going to be one of the first to fall. Darm,
Who's gotten
Salvatore,
2 kills so
and
far, I think.
Tomat as well.
Nice braids.
Very, very nice.
Face retro though.
Braids with a
The shot from
third
Toyota.
elimination. Just like that,
Not one to mess
Toyota
with.
Finishes him as well. And then it's between him and Goofy here. Japan versus OCE. Coyote has already gotten 2. Gets the third.
Goofy going down. I
That
think he
is
got
what
some
we
kills
wanna
though, right?
see from our friend Coyote here. Very nice team for the Zeta boys.
Yeah, they need that too. 12th place right now going into this game. 96 points. Remember that threshold, Sky and Skrull, 147. That is a considerable amount, 51 points behind that top 6 right now. So those few eliminations are going to be really, really vital for them, just to keep them in contention, to keep the vibes high going into the latter half of the competition. Nosif down in the feed right there as well. Coyote just praising how well they were doing. Unfortunately, getting stuck in a bit of a sandwich
Asia on
right
Asia
now,
violence, bro. It
unfortunately
always
going
ends up
out
being
as
regional on
well
region
to
violence, man.
Tomat and Mofu, who I think the strategy here is just to try and roll on through the rest of the solos that find themselves.
You really
battling
hate
out
to
at the
see
beginning.
it.
Nearly had that too.
You
Had
actually
Mofu
hate to see it.
Very weak for a second there. In the end, though, Tomat, Mofu will be the victors of the drop, the hot drop, if you will. Hostile Hold will probably be their next stop after they fully solidify their loadouts here. So, in any case, definitely appreciate it. Sky Skrull back on the hunt right now. 6th place as we see them again. 147 points.
So did they need to fizz that?
Jumping out to Jojo Fishy. The action is real.
Doesn't
And
even matter.
down he goes.
Straight on the JoJo's head.
A quick and swift elimination.
Pretty good there from Sky and Skrull. This is what we were talking
Straight
about
onto
earlier.
JoJo's
We
head.
want to see more of this early game aggression. We want to see more of these eliminations, because they are the best team in the lobby. On paper, they're the best team in the lobby. Why not prove it? Why not go into the early stage of these games together, fighting it? You can see their family there in the bottom of the screen. Some memes as well. But let's see more of this from Sky and Skrull. Let's see them put themselves in a winning position going into that 7th zone, because that's when they won the game.
They're playing well here.
That's what we're seeing out of Yuma and Coyote right now as well. This is a hero's effort from them.
Spooks taking out Nosif.
Confirm
Okay,
things
Spooks.
here, right? Set a stamp on it at the Elite Stronghold. After this, we're going to retire this map. We're going to be moving on after the players get their kind of moment to recoup.
Try taking on Izzy.
Hari and Khaled
Lucky Nosif respawn in time, but
earned themselves some points. I feel like we haven't seen them once here on show.
well, Izzy
The
respawn
focus
time is
has
the
been
question.
So top heavy
Yeah, it definitely seemed like the
in the
case.
performances. Nosif and Izzy. Izzy's
I don't know, chat. I think Nosif
farmed
wins
right
this.
now. Izzy at least did just
Yeah.
spawn in. That could have been terrible.
Yeah,
for
he was
them.
not winning that, bro.
Works out that at least Nosif, although he gets finished here, Izzy did just spawn in. Otherwise, they would have been fully eliminated.
Yeah. Shari as well. So they're a
Come
team
back,
that's,
Caleb.
inside of that top 10 right now. Look
I
at
thought
this,
Cal
though.
just
Izzy.
died of fall damage.
Awkward.
Of course he would drop down with
for
Fizz
Izzy.
and not just
Down.
not have anything going down.
Luckily, Nosif is still alive, so they won't have to worry too much about that situation.
back
But
today?
as I say that, Nosif goes up in the sky, flying high, but
Wow, Nosif and Izzy out. That's big. That's big. 5th place
vibe in this
out.
arena.
I mean, they have a decent
was
like
deafening. The silence from everybody.
Point gap right now, but still.
Everyone is in a state
wow.
of shock right now. The team in 5th place.
I got restricted earlier, so it's quiet.
The team that everyone's
I
go down in
made a tweet about it.
awkward fashion, but
I'm not gonna lie. I think the
who are closing on in. And they need to make
I'm just switching platforms after this weekend.
Great news for the rest of
I might not even stream on TikTok tomorrow, to be
inside the
honest.
top 10, honestly. Yeah. You need these consistent warriors at the top to start faltering. Otherwise,
You can't do viewing parties on TikTok, and they're like honestly my only streams that really do well. Like I don't really
does start to open up the runway for everyone else. Jack Panzer,
like my normal streams aren't that crazy most days.
Still trying to find their footing here in the tournament.
So I don't know.
It's just tough. I mean,
see as far as GG's.
Format maybe would play into Yapko Panzer's hands.
I also feel like it just makes for worse content since I'm always like
this year overall,
trying to figure out how to like unrestrict my stream and stuff on TikTok.
There, of course, did go down.
So.
Just so unfortunate. And
I don't know. I'll switch to like YouTube or some shit after today.
Really interesting, at least. I can only imagine they won't find
I tried for a year. It's all good.
this game, depending on, of course, how
I'm not one to do all the cringe shit that the pros do to like get gifts and stuff. So
they're not running away with it and making things really
gonna end at 8 AM too.
They're making it difficult. And
brother, that shit might not end until like if it's 15 games, it might not end until like
in the final moments. They're a team that I wouldn't be surprised
like
if either win in the last game and get one.
11 or something, bro.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation for them, but they got to back that clutch ability, that clutch factor that they seem to have, and they're going to need it right now.
There's a 15 game cap, but you have to get the 350 points and then win a game. Oh wait, Scorpion and Q is a solo, and Spook Sake sound goofy.
Not the ones behind, but currently very much in the lead, holding 3rd place here and closing that gap fast. If they can pretty much close things out here onto Scroll and Sky. Scroll and Sky needed this more than ever.
Oh, I believe it was Small V2. I just miss so many things. I'm not like I'm just trying to like unrestrict my stream, but
he's quite literally
I just can't.
watching
So
the
I don't know.
action go down right there.
See what Sky can do. Scrolls back in the game. It's tough because I was hoping they would sort of roll through a few of these duos here early game. You can just see the nerves from the friends and family.
I can bet too.
And the coaches.
Wait, Caleb, are you PST?
Just on display.
I swear MST though. It starts at 4 AM for you.
The importance of this game has just been
still early
amplified.
though.
The fact that Izzy and Nosif are down and out. Yeah, every game is important, but this is really even more important because it's an opportunity as much as anything.
Yeah, big look of concern on the faces there of the parents, friends, coaches there in the crowd. You get that cheeky smile on Khan's face as kind of secure the
Garage behind you? Okay, yeah, you're MST.
to turn up right now.
Yeah, games start at 5 AM for you.
There's before.
So if you want to wake up as soon as the game starts.
Legendary fish as well. That's always an interesting pickup. Sometimes they'll go for it.
The Maya swapper.
Please make the final elimination with that. I want to see it. Not try and come up with a line for if that happens, you know? A final blow.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
No, wait. Game start at 4 AM.
Trying to play a little more defensively,
If you're MST. Sorry, I'm... Again, I slept for 4 hours last night.
Right in between.
If you're MST and games start at 6 for me, that means the game start at 4 AM for you.
Usually don't give up, and they might be giving a signal to Gon here. Get in there, go for it. We're pressuring from behind. Go ahead.
Booga and Bray's getting all of those frames for them.
Position to be stuck in for Booga and Braze. You can see they've had to invest a lot of their materials here as well. Need to use some of these med kits. The actual position in zone is quite good.
4 AM can be crazy work.
The zone's now, the storm is now moving, so they'll be more than happy with how they are.
At this point, I might put an alarm for them too.
But because they invested so many of those builds,
I just wake up in a shower at that time.
Right here, they're not going to find opportunities to go and refarm in this particular area, so you can sort of see them now just looking around. What's in the area?
Just takes down Mashari and then he dies to Khaled, man.
And try and recoup some of these materials.
Come on, bro.
Because that's going to be on the forefront of their mind.
I see that APM
right now, and you can just see them getting on the move right now. They're on the left side of the screen.
That could be the move. You only slept for 5 hours last night, so could work.
We've seen them putting
Just force yourself to stay up.
to win games today, just haven't been able to close it out, which is important not just for today, but also for the finals if they do make their way in. Remember, it's match point format in the finals, so 350 points as soon as you get there. You need
If
to
I'm
then
going
get
to
a
work
win
tonight, which
in order to actually
definitely
win
want
the
to.
entire event.
Might go to sleep
There is
at
still a
like
match cap as well, though, right? 15 matches overall.
7 p.m. or some shit. I don't even know.
It's gonna be quite the day for sure. We've seen
And then I might wake up at 4 a.m. so I can shower for the stream.
That can actually break that match
See what
point
happens.
format though. Cold was easily
Brain
on
eager to
track.
watch like
Peterbot
that Crocs.
was, Sharkantini was.
Do like that.
I mean, you can argue today Temish and Darmar
oh, for sure.
definitely playing pretty hot. So anyone that kind of goes on a streak, stays consistent, you give or take around match 7 or 8, we'll start entering into match point conversation territory. That's going to be fun. That's never before seen, by the way. I think that's worth giving all the credit to the EWC team here. Obviously, experimenting, having fun. This entire product's been exceptional to watch kind of come together. Even this here today, this
Man, this is okay. Wait.
One of its kind.
Now I'm thinking, chat. What other platform do I
Can we
switch
have
to to
Jacob
stream?
doing emotes on every broadcast we do?
I sent them the
Because if
contract
I can't
that
do
he's
viewing parties
already
on TikTok,
seen.
there's just no point in me streaming on this platform.
Taken care of. It's gonna be awesome.
So I was thinking of doing it like I already have the VOD channel, right? So I was going to stream on that.
Volunteer, personally.
But then they're really like,
Oh god.
Well, you wanted to watch, right? Here you go. Need you to
I guess
do
I'm not
this.
monetized yet, so it doesn't matter. But all the copyright claims and stuff are just like super annoying.
Salvatore Yasin continuing
I don't know.
that same look of determination here.
Working while watching, that's smart.
Full control of things here outside the chisel cubes. These vending machines tend to be hot spots for players.
But it's just the
no
most
one
lax.
Kind of coming this way, everyone jumping on, up and
That's what
over,
we
getting
see after.
more of the high ground positioning instead.
But like tomorrow's final state, bro. I look, you don't even want to go live on TikTok
Weighing
tomorrow.
in on their HP, but overall, seems like they got enough just to bounce back into the tournament.
Kind of killed the vibes, I feel like.
Yeah, they found themselves in a nice position
I'm
here.
always
They
like
found
worried about
themselves in a
like
good
unrestricting
state
my stream and stuff.
Going into this end game, 20 seconds to go.
And it was like it's
until
such a like a
reboots
mental
are going to
killer. So I'll
end.
literally go from
We have
having like
seen
200
players
people in
going down
chat and like
this
I can actually talk to my
Which if you do go down and
talk to
reboot
live
before
people in
that
chat,
time
and
ends,
it's just like
you can still get
0.
back into
You know
the
what I
game.
mean?
So it's determined by when you actually get eliminated. And it doesn't look as though anyone
Yeah, but
is
just
gonna
like
get
if you're getting
eliminated.
spam restricted cable, it just doesn't
It's such
matter.
a
I don't
horrible
know.
time to go down, so I think all the teams sort of know that. That's when we get probably the most peaceful stage of competition and stage of the game. So
It's funny though, because I feel I
safe
watched
though
the
right now. Another
broadcast
difficult zone pull for Sky and Scroll.
from
They're gonna have one of these
Fortnite, like
great
FNCS and stuff,
in
and I
order to try and
don't
make
get
a
it
little
nearly
bit
as much
easier.
then.
Sky leading the way right now. Scroll trying to ensure that nobody's following and shooting them in the back. I like the way they sort of stagger that
wait,
rotation
Oli and them
as
can
well.
die
They need
there.
to try and make your way all the way in. Fakan and Faded trying to forge a path their way through, trying to scout out, see what's ahead. They do have those overdrive grenades as well. Potentially even maybe
Oh my god.
a launch pad with how late they're leaving this. They might want to use one later on though, although they do have that favorable position inside of the storm. Yeah, one
Fantastic duo shot from Khan there.
overdrive grenade gets them pretty much into the zone. So
I'll just
that's
we'll see what
optimal.
happens.
Spotting out a few materials there as well, so maybe we'll tarp that way.
Yeah, I'm glancing around. I'm looking for Virgo and Shadow, just trying to see if we get a little bit of an update on their situation. Remember, they're also very, very
Yeah,
close. Here
yeah.
is
I
Virgo
think
with 24
the fact this is
HP, a
in
successful rotate,
in person,
because they're alive.
and there's a lot more like
But it's going to cost them the remaining of their heals. This is their opportunity.
like
One
the
of
AIs
rare
can easily
chances
detect that
you
this
have
is like
now to jump up and snatch away
not
Nosip and Izzy's position
just
here.
gameplay, whereas online it's a lot harder
The
for
crowd might not want to hear that, but these are the types of chances you get very rarely in a tournament format like this. And same thing can
Yeah.
be said for Khaled and Mhari. Or Shari, you saw there, they're still alive.
Yeah.
They're at 134
I
here
didn't
as
get
well.
restricted that much during globals though.
Maybe mixed emotions if Virgo goes and has a good game here, because remember there's a lot of M8 fans actually in the audience, so it's like,
I don't think I
Virgo
did.
M8.
That's right.
Oh no,
That's right.
he knows him. Getting overtaken, so interested to see what things are like for that. Sky and Scroll, of course, find themselves in this position, Gone and Night.
Oh, Rick, I'm the only way to watch finals at your work.
Oh, Shadow's down.
Dude, TikTok doesn't like. Oh man, that makes it even worse too. Because I do actually have viewers on here.
Away for Virgo now. This is his chance to have to clutch here if he really wants to kind of remain competitive. Ooh,
It's frustrating as TikTok chat can be sometimes. I actually do have some real viewers on here, like actually support me, like come in a lot of streams. It's kind of fucked, bro. I don't know. I guess I'll just go live. I'll try to like.
POI, they could end up finding some leftover loot going. On the other side, no elims earned just
I'll
yet.
try to make it as good as possible
No
tomorrow.
points earned here is actually very, very much questionable. And this could really go either way.
I just saw Zeon and Goofy. Why do they both have 0 shield? Why are they both just white HP, man?
In the end game itself, so maybe they understand 4th place right now for them. They need to just find a little bit of consistency here. They probably looked in the feed as well. Nosif, is he down?
Khan's IGLing. He has the gold iron pump and the gold combat SMG. Not even is he only not only is he IGLing, but he's also tarping. Ooh, Phoenix and Retro on the high ground, okay. Holy takes down Anon, man. What's up with the region on region violence?
Holding down that position up on height. But as we've seen, it's not safe and sound as of
yet.
Dharma and Demush looking to go on up.
Unless they show the crowd.
They'll go for height here, Dharma and Demush. They're not the sort of team.
It also could be just because EWC is like
in Group B.
Like you had to get rights compared to like a Fortnite broadcast where like literally anybody can do it. They don't really care. So they're really strict. So even though I do have the rights, I wouldn't do this shit if I didn't. So I would get copyright strikes, and I like my channels. It's just seems to be a lot more strict. Taking down Jojo Fishy though. Shadow and Virgo down. Wow, they're actually dropping out right now.
Going in Knight trying to
see what more they can do
again. Haven't quite really began earning points yet. So everyone, coincidentally, inside the top 5 really hasn't changed
Dharma on the high ground. Okay.
Even Izzy's position being contested just
yet. That was Gone who got the kill onto
Mofu. Players remaining.
Look at this though, Dharma and Demush up on height. 0 eliminations so far, so very different to the way they got that 18 elimination win yesterday.
Yuma hanging on by a thread here, but that's a big shot in the scroll.
For that first win. They want to prove to us
Khaled taken down by Salva. More region on region violence here.
Finals, Scroll a bit wounded, down on low ground, no shield either. Sky looking to try and forge a path all the way through, goes through a lot of these old buildings.
Seedog and Goofy are still up together, bro. Oh my god, wait. And he takes down Braids. Oh, I low-key seen the line in finals is cool, but like, come on, bro.
The materials are dwindling. Khan looking to try and ensure that they don't go down to 4 damage if they get chopped. Using that Flowberry Fizz. Booger and Braids now down as well, but Carden faded. Looking to have a little bit more success here on height than we've seen.
I already tried like kill. I literally, if I'm playing a game, it literally doesn't matter. Like if I was playing the tourney, right? If I played the Shadow Skin Cup tonight, I could probably just say Twitch the entire time, and they literally don't care. I think for a while that was happening, but like I don't think that's really a problem anymore. It's just strictly because like viewing parties are apparently against TikTok's TOS.
So no Salvatore in sight. Khan still pressuring from
so I just realized Khan faded on the high ground.
Other than the material counts, it went with such a late
a lot of different like random height teams as lobby. Skies, okay, Scroll gonna kill. Skies, Scroll still up 7th place, not bad. Sleep's gonna be eating his words.
No Mac picked up though, it's all up to Skies. Got a little bit of work with. Teams on his heels is Knight and Gone. Knight falls first, very nicely done. They're gonna need the refresh.
Only taking out Khan though. Wait, over on the high ground.
Only in Spooks. 7 elims trying to play for a win here. This could put them closer inside the top 10.
Had to take Anon down, but
just one game can all of a sudden put you in the
conversation. Down Sky solo.
Scrolls down, Sky still in.
Still a fantastic game no matter what.
And Sky takes down Demush right there as well. That's one of their immediate competition
ahead of them. Expect from the back-to-back FPS champions.
Map.
Goofy, Z-Dog.
Goofy
gonna go down. Z-Dog getting up. Gone going down. Nice. Dang. Let's fucking go. We got the only win on land, and we have Goofy. Oh my god.
The energy is there, the vibes
I
are high,
kill.
and going into Slot Rush, they reignited the belief.
Love it. Oatly, you can see the excitement on his face.
Oh my god, we just got the only win on land.
Victory. He's gotta come
and now he's aura farming. Now he got the clip.
There he is. Okay, he's back. He's back.
GG's only, bro.
He's like, yeah, I
love you, Oatly, bro.
Stay cool here.
He's like, all right,
maintain the aura.
I'm still Goatly. Still Goatly. I gotta get back to it.
That's good though. I mean, I think it's important for them to prove to everyone that.
Wait.
The way that they
we gotta check. No, he's not live. Oh my god, he's selling.
The aura. Oh, so cold. Coldly, you call it. Why not? Demush and Dom though. What a performance from these guys.
We need to see that. Bro, we need the Kiashar reaction, bro.
Here from Oatly's perspective, I mean, they made it look easy. They had that Nitro high ground. It was good. So your winner, Spooks and Oatly, Team Jogo, that was quite the win. And again, a very, very important win. Way to get a
Wait, hold a second.
as you go into this like kind of next session.
We did Dex reaction.
Holy.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Sky has to be low. That's the high ground. Bang, baby. Oatly spooks. That's what they do. That's what I'm talking about. Oatly gets the second game win.
W Dex, bro. Pietron, how are we not live, bro? Come on.
Yo. The goat. Can I hear him? Come on, look at them. Look at them, man. That's what they do.
I love Dex, bro. I love Dex, man.
That's the
Ooh, we're gonna look at your app,
they're a team that didn't end the game right
Wait, bro, yo, your sleep schedule's fucking done for, brother. Dude, OC can definitely hang. Alright, we have Darm Damus first, Salviaz in second, Gone Knight third, Confident fourth, Skyscroll fifth, Izzy Nosif sixth, and we have Z-Dog, Goofy, Oatly, and Spooks right outside the top 6. Oh man, this is what we need, bro. Come on, can we get one OC team in finals? Just one. Is that too much to ask for? Just one, man. Come on, bro.
13th place. Wow. All teams from 6th to 13th are now in contention for Izzy and Nosif's spot.
Fucking go live right now. He definitely should just go live right now.
Getting really close here. You know, the latter half of competition is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be close.
I had a little bit more faith in Z-Dog and Goofy, but hey, I'll take both of them being close, you know?
That's the amount of teams that are going to qualify on through. And for those
I also,
finals tomorrow, you do not want your keys getting
I also
crossed,
would
or else you
prefer
will not
Goofy
get
and
a
Z-Dog
spot
over Oatly, but
in those finals.
we just need some OCE representation.
Important as well.
Yeah, you should.
All about how you can get wins, how you can perform on that stage under the pressure.
You already got the permissions, Q-Tron. You might as well.
The pressure is truly going to be on for our teams.
Yeah, you can see Shadow very much disappointed on how things kind of went that last game. He was so close, yet so far. For us to see that winners banner there, what better than to hear from Barney with the voices themselves that won that game.
Spooks and Oatly managing to secure that.
We're getting the interview. Hold on a moment.
Victory royale before going into the second half of the day.
Why is Oatly
on the survival stage.
forced this so much, bro?
Let's quickly chat. How vital were those points? What were the comms like going into the final moments of that map?
We were low on points going into that game. I just told Oatly, let's go for high. We'll win the game and finish the first half off good.
Has that kind of boosted the confidence then going into the second half, managing to secure those points? Kind of lifts a bit of that pressure off, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Next half, we'll just qual.
I like it. Next half, speaking of that, it is, of course, Slurp Rush. Feeling a bit more confident on that map in particular, or is it just kind of more of the same?
It's more of the same. We're landing a new drop, but we should be good.
I love it. Short.
Okay, Spooks. Okay.
Nice.
All right, Spooks.
Nice
Very well
movement. I like
spoken.
this. Right, Jogo, of course, that's Spooks, that's Oatly. Smashing it here on the main stage of Agadia City.
He's
Great.
not gonna say anything.
Of course, we've got 5 more maps to go until we close out the survival stage. So
We're just gonna let
hopefully the boys
Spooks
can
do all the
We'll see you
talking?
guys in the latter half of the day. But for now, let's go back to you guys.
Sure. People say OC's trash, but they're doing pretty decent. I've been preaching, bro. I swear, like, the only positive that's come out of, like, not the only positive, but one of the positives come out for being sick and, like, waking up just at absolutely fucking times I don't want to be up at is, like, being able to actually watch OCE. I always wanted to, and now I've been able to, like, bro, it's better than West. West is terrible. West is so canceled. OCE has actual talent that's been developing for such a long time, and they're finally, like, taking it to the next level. And West is it's just, every time I look at a West leaderboard or a drop map, I'm just like, yo, these fuckers are lobby fillers. Respectfully. OC man, New Zealand, nice.
Everyone is playing. You're not yet.
We gotta, bro, this is so early for you.
All-in-one platform to compete in
Or I guess
fantasy,
late.
pick'em, and quests
It's
for
very
a grand
late for
total
you.
of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your
It's like
score
Wes has,
with
like-
live results tables. Predict the winner.
Yo, Caleb,
of
I'm not gonna
every
lie.
game, every group stage,
I mean,
and every tournament.
OC's just done better
Complete
than West.
daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard.
OC's just done better than West. I don't know.
Join
3:30
EWC
a.m. Oh my
Play
god.
now.
That's true, Nism. Even though lobby fields are OC are kind of coming up.
Here representing SKTT1. Friends, I gotta ask you first, how are you feeling about the competition so far? No big deal. You guys are just going crazy, popping
Yeah,
off.
Slipper's gonna be a lot worse,
I mean, it's
Neutron.
definitely easier than yesterday. So, I mean, you can.
I need to
see it
watch
on the
these.
leaderboard, you know?
Unfortunately, we
Yeah,
have
well,
a
the difference
30-minute
in,
break now.
Like
More
being
so.
good in this lobby
Oh,
is way,
15.
way
Okay,
lower
not
than
bad.
Probably like yesterday, you know, we are just. We
It's
just
like
got
West has,
better, so
like-
yesterday was a disaster. We just like locked into that.
It's weird because
It
okay,
shows you guys are doing
players that
so
have
well
proven
right now. I'd love
themselves
to
to do
ask you
well.
guys about
Victor
EWC,
V,
kind of the frame
Arc.
on that. Being picked up by T1.
Players that I
What an
thought would do
honor.
well from
I mean,
West.
Look, you and Fakers, you guys are coworkers now. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels great. It's like
Salco,
one of the biggest, if not the
Enact.
biggest organization in the world, you know. So it's
That
really
Soapsy's
awesome.
kid,
Yeah, it's an honor
I know he got
to be in
banned
this
for
org.
ban evading,
Yeah, it's
but he
so,
wasn't
so cool.
cheating
Obviously,
when he came back, when West
it
came back.
feels like
And that kid is actually
is the real
fucking,
Darvin
like,
Deemish,
he's
you know,
insane,
this
but
is
you
the
probably done
true
online too.
full
Like,
steam
they're all
ahead,
players that I thought would do
nonstop
well.
Darvin Deemish. It's showing today. How do we
I guess I'll never see about
bring that
Celtics, but
into tomorrow? Because if you guys
I was
keep this
proven
up
wrong
tomorrow,
about Salco
you
and
guys
Minute.
are looking
Not
real
Minute.
good.
Salco and
I mean,
Enact.
it should have been like this always, you know? Like, the way we play today, we should play like this always. But
Retro and Phoenix,
think
I
we just,
don't think
woke up
Reload
on the
is their
wrong side of the
main
map
game mode.
yesterday, you
I
know?
don't think they did too good.
Yeah, we just need to remember
in the
what we're
qualifiers.
playing today and make it happen again tomorrow. If you're gonna qual, of course. Because
I think in
it's,
BR they will do well.
Yeah, and I think what's interesting is for some people they might think, okay, making it through the elimination stage is bad, but in some ways you guys
Oh, that
get more
was good.
reps. You guys had an
I
opportunity.
mean, West
to
used to be
take and look
better
at
when,
those
like,
mistakes,
before they got rid of the region and all the old guard was still on. Like,
it does. So do you feel like maybe
before Arc
this
quit,
is
before
an
Rex quit,
opportunity
when Reap was
to
still
take this
West, Epic
momentum
was
into
still
tomorrow?
West.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we had
I
the
mean, we fixed
Fireball.
all the mistakes with the best coach in the
Koya
world,
was
you
coming
know?
up on
So,
West right before it
yeah,
got
we're
taken
just gonna
away.
try our best. We know what to do after the tournament.
On one before he got banned.
I love that. Obviously, you know, we've got some fans.
Caleb,
So I don't know if you guys have heard or
Higgs.
not, but anything you'd love to say to not only those here, but those
Yeah, I mean, we
back
could just
home?
Wheels.
Nah,
I don't know how
love
long you
everyone.
play for actually. We
Everyone
could go
of
down the
them,
list.
like, they just put up a smile on my face, you know? I can thank all of them.
Okay.
Polska Górom.
You're in New
Polska
Zealand,
Thank you
so
guys so much. Best of
I
luck
think
into the
games
or
start for
into the
you
competition rather. Let's send it back on over to see what's
at
going
10
on right
p.m. Because if Eastern Australia is 14 hours ahead of me, and New Zealand's 2 hours ahead of Eastern Australia, that means you're 16 hours ahead of me. It's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah, for Central West is good. Is it first? We can take a look right now. Take a look right now. Darm Damus. They really did the Darm Damus interview and I did not pay attention. They're playing a lot better today though, so it's good. It's good. I'd like to see that. Yasin and Salva in second. I low-key did not have them qualifying, but guess I'm that's my hater. That's my hater. Shadow Virgo really underperforming recently. Don't know why. Granted, this is a hard lane to qualify for. At least hard finals to qualify for. So, maybe not too surprising. Sky and Scroll. They need some more good games. This is big for their team. Remember, chat. Okay, well, I guess I should just go here and take the cam away. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And first is really just a fight between AGAL and Team Falcons, so you know. Very important. Yeah, 16 hours ahead, bro. That's crazy. Sky Hate Watch ain't working. No, it's not. Now. Chat, we're going to Slurp Rush. Let's take a gander at everything going on here. Ooh, Panzer Yako not qualifying. That's a big wrench in the plans for Night and Gone. That's in PHSN. Oh, Goofy Z-Dog conning Sal and Yasin. That's not good. That is so bad. It's good meat. Him and Goofy. Only, yo, what's with the Oatly hate, Caleb? The more OC teams, the better. Oatly and Spooks are in a fantastic spot right now, by the way. They're in a great situation. Because who's really going to land on them in the middle of the open here? I guess they're really just going to go for the house most times, but I feel like they could go there, they could go here. Like, they have options, you know what I mean? 3 teams at Dirty Docks. No, things get Dirty Docks is actually very good for them. Shadow and Virgo probably will make a comeback. The Pete Poyo drop. Darm Davis for Crumpet. Fantastic drop. They'll be okay. Things get interesting, chat. Things could get interesting.
I feel like Yapko and Panzer have been pretty much.
You are in the future, basically.
Not only like disappointing for themselves, but the community entirely, right? Anytime I see any social post about Yapko and Panzer, it's always about the emotions that they're showing up.
That'll be
on the
good.
stage.
Those are some good picks, mate.
I think another team I'd sort of look at is Yuma and Toyota, right? This tournament has provided us with a lot of these smaller region teams who have just come through and shown us, actually, hey, look, we can keep up with the best of the best around the world. Reload is going to help us do that. I was expecting the Zeta Division boys to really, you know, put on a better performance, a better showing for us in this competition. I think some of those Asian Peterbot comparisons.
He's very interesting. He's a very interesting person. But
and something that's a little bit fun, Seven. Shout out to the socials and
how to make finals as first lane would be really cool.
Probably Julia out there paying attention to the competition. She went ahead and mentioned that every single region has got one at EWC Reload.
Ooh, you love seeing that. Fun. You absolutely love seeing that. Something that we've been talking about too is duos being able to make their first appearance out of LAN. Phoenix and Retro, definitely one of them, right? We saw them being able to do a good performance in one match during their group stage.
Retro,
I think I was expecting maybe a little bit more
of
follow-up
EWC.
Here, but that's currently not the case as we saw them being there in that second page.
Yeah, I think I remember after their win specifically saying, guys, let's not get too excited, right?
You called
it? We got Muslim finals. That's good.
I think this does happen, right?
They play crazy. I didn't expect them to do that well.
A team comes through, wins an early game, and you're sort of thinking, ooh, is this going to be more of a thing? Unfortunately, in their case, it's not been yet.
Yeah,
they played crazy yesterday, bro.
7 at least. You can't just rely on one singular game. The top 6 is going to be a lot more difficult.
Oh, I thought I was about to get bumped again. Okay, I'm glad it's not me. I'm glad it's not me. Glitter, what have you been up to?
Thank you, Levin. I'm gonna take this off you. Sorry to
Muzz
interrupt,
is original
you know.
OC.
You're comfortable, right?
What's the original OC
I
import?
had to pop on over because we need to do a little bit of a CC update. Okay, things are moving and progressing at a very quick pace, and I need to keep you guys updated.
So there
on what
is
that
potential in that
means
region to do good on other
for
regions.
us and for the rest of our clubs. Okay, so we're gonna run through them all really quickly. First of all, Trackmania almost fully filled in their quarterfinals. Now, for most of the stages, that has meant top 8. Not yet for Trackmania because they
Kale's actually on the hit
runs
watch
of
this century.
4, so they're going into their top 16. However, Neon, one of the only non-affiliated players in the tournament,
trying to use his connections
5 maps
with
in a
Muzz.
race, set a world record back to back to back to back.
Bro, Muzz has
to
gassed me
back.
up too, man.
All at
Back
once
during
in this one race. Still didn't win.
I was on the
Carl
Aussie stream a lot more consistently.
But That's how insane Track Mania has been.
So yeah,
Then
we're just
when
gonna
we
cover
move
this
on
side of
over
the
to
screen because I
Crossfire,
feel like this doesn't.
Baisha
And also
Gaming,
my
the one
face
that I
cam for
mentioned
this.
earlier at the top of show, the team that took Falcons out of the Crossfire competition, that took AGL out of the competition, now through to Grand Finals. We're gonna wait and see who they face off against, but last I checked, Liquid was actually up 1-0, so they potentially could be facing off in the Grand Finals, which would be massive for Liquid. And then when we head on over to CS currently has Falcons playing on stage. They were down one map already, and we're down in the second
Oh yeah, when
map
FNCS is around,
in
the pros are they're locked in for that. So
that is a very, very unexpected situation for Falcons in CS2. And that could mean that things might be a little
it's
bit
not
more
surprised that he was like, yeah, and
as
then
we continue to
FCS
progress
happened.
throughout the rest of this championship weekend.
So you're telling me there's a chance that Falcons might not win?
Which would be crazy, which means for us, we need AGAL to pop off, get through to finals, and then not just get top 8. I need them to be bare minimum top 4. A win would be ideal.
If I was gonna play again, yeah.
That's gonna be a possibility, you know what I mean? They're my boys.
Actually, maybe
bro.
she does still
They gotta
play.
call it out, they gotta step things up.
He's has been streaming like that.
I'm also kind of like a Falcons fan in CS, so I'm actually a bit. Now I want to rush over watch that match. I'll be honest.
Let me see that pause real quick. Put your hand up.
I'm getting a bit nervous, to be honest, man. I mean, yeah, they gotta really sort that out. Yeah, you wouldn't expect them to be down. I mean, okay, look, AGL Falcons. It's a rivalry that obviously means a lot in the club championship. If it's going to be a rivalry in Fortnite, we're going to need Sky and Scroll to pick up the pace a bit here.
They're definitely going to pick up
Alright,
the pace,
chat.
right?
I'm gonna use this
Especially
time
with
during the
what we
break.
saw the
Use the
Falcons,
bathroom.
especially what we saw out of Aurora, when we saw
And get some more water. I'll be right back. I also didn't need to stream, but I guess I need some
such an
myself.
insane performance.
Yes, and
out
actually
of
listen.
That duel, that elite's a lot
Be back
to
in a
be
bit.
desired, especially towards the finals. Are they going to follow that up? If they do, we might not end up getting all the 15 games that we have set it up to. But thank you, Glitter. I appreciate you giving us that club championship update. I'm pretty sure you're going to keep track of everything going on. And also, thank you for not bumping me up. I got a little bit of...
All right, I'm good. All right.
Let's scoot back over. Let's see. Squished over there, man.
Yo, she went running too. She took off. She knew that there was so much stuff going on there with the club championship.
I think she's gonna go watch that CS game. I think that's where she's going.
I think so too.
Anyone can get got on these couches, man. You're going to be next. Don't worry.
Who's gonna be able to push me? Jacob?
Well, this is my perfect time. This is my favorite time. What are you saying, oh my gosh, for?
Listen, Seven's always got something cooking for us up here, and it's like always a surprise. So whenever he's like, I think it's like, oh gosh, what are we getting into?
I'm just saying, Lev got a chance to do his coach talk, which ended up working out back to back. Yesterday, in the car ride with Vivid, I kept asking him, what's something that you really want to do? And he wants to be Professor Vivid, because he's going to be breaking down some stuff that we have seen. And I hope you enjoy that graphic, because it took me all night to make it, Vivid.
Thank you.
Just kidding, I didn't do it. Somebody else did.
So that car ride over, that talk that we had, I did this to myself.
Exactly. I was just getting some more stuff to see what you wanted to do, but I know you wanted to break some stuff down with the illustration.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think, listen, we've been calling on Sky and Scroll a lot, so obviously they got a win earlier here today, and I wanted to kind of break that down and see what was really working for them. Obviously, it's good to kind of break down one of their games, but they are just so good. Why not take the opportunity to see really how good they are as a duo? So I wanted to kind of set the stage here for everybody at home. Listen, we've got Furia. They're up here on the higher ground. You got Gon and Knight. There they are. If you come all the way down, you see Sky and Scroll down there on the low ground. That's pretty much what we were doing here in this game. We go ahead, start to play this one out. Unfortunately for Gon and Knight, though, you can see that their HP is a little bit low, but they do have the higher ground. No materials for them to work. This rocket launcher that he is using to kind of apply all the pressure, but this is going to play a big part in doing a lot of damage to one of the members here of Galt. And there it is right there. You can see how much damage, gosh, Sky actually takes from that RPG right there. So he's low HP. It kind of suppresses the pressure, or does it? As you can see in this one moment right here, you can see Scroll jump out over here from the side, right? He dips out into the storm, but a little bit to the left, you can see it. If you help me out over here, you can see Sky's over there. Remember, he's the one that actually got hit with all of that damage, but he still commits to the play here for AGAL. And as a result of that commitment, Sky and Scroll from the low ground, man, absolutely wipe Furia off the map, and they kind of go on to win this game, of course, because you can see it. Khan's trying to stay alive off in the storm, but just an incredible win and an incredible commitment from the duo to make sure that the play comes out.
I mean, AGL are very lucky. Not only do they have an amazing coach, they got an amazing analyst as well. I mean, you know, they got all the ingredients needed for success here today.
They do, and I'm glad we kind of brought up that play too, because you were even scared at the beginning of the day. You're like, oh man, are we gonna be getting that high ground just meta that everybody was doing? No, they were able to turn it around. They were able to go from the low ground, go all the way up. But now I got something special for you. Okay, that's not the only clip. You're gonna be getting a chance to tell us straight. You're gonna get a chance to tell us straight. You're gonna go from professor
Who
to
just
unlicensed
Galaxy with the
body
raid. I appreciate you, bro.
Expert.
Such bad timing.
We got a chance to get some more clips from.
Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody.
That, we have seen certain things from.
Okay. True.
And whether it's smacking tables, whatever the case might be. And
We're
what we
watching
can do here,
EWC
pull up the
version
illustration
official.
again. That way everybody can get a
Coach
chance to
for the
see
event,
it
so.
as well.
You know what?
Yeah, special permissions and
I'm
stuff.
gonna scoot a little bit closer to you, right? And you can give me some input as well here.
Hold on, you know what?
Good Vortex.
Let's just all get in
He's
here.
alright.
Yeah, thank you guys. All right. So I have no idea what's about to be seen, by the way. So this is gonna be crazy. All right, we got Vic. Let's see what Vic's getting up to.
Head in hands, usually not a good sign.
I think I saw it. I went at the wrong time. I heard the alert too.
This
But
might also be a moment of calm.
nothing.
Let's keep
Well, the thing, wait. The thing is that
Nice.
you gotta watch out too, because he doesn't want to get don't get those glasses dirty.
Right.
He doesn't want to get those glasses dirty.
Okay. Well, also we do have the
I didn't want to make in case
pearls.
that's
Kind of messing up the
personal
curl a
information.
little bit.
It's up for like 4 hours.
The forehead
We'll get that.
massage going in right there. It's the relaxation, right? We've all been there in the spa or something where you just start to get in there on the forehead.
Sprite away for the
Relaxation.
Sprite
This is actually
garden.
good. I was
Nice,
worried for a
okay.
second with the head down, but it's actually good. I like this.
You gotta get the makeup removal after the end of the day, because shout out to all the makeup artists. They give us
That's
such
good
a
for
great
mine.
massage at the end too.
We're gonna drop him and follow right now.
Wait a minute. Wait. Are we about to get it?
Pretty much follow everybody
I
who
see
rates
the
me.
fist is ready.
So this right
I
here,
haven't
right?
seen this.
So this right here, right?
Okay.
Classic, just the body language.
Andrew was
right?
not happy yesterday.
Clear confusion, clear disbelief. You see the cheeks just a bit puffed out, right? Yeah, you can see that he's just not. Yeah, let's zoom in on the cheek puff. Not what you want to see here.
But
the instinct there.
If you hear a little bit more, Caleb,
Up,
then yes.
ready to slam.
Just winding it up too.
Here we go. Let's see what actually
Oh.
happens. Yep. Yes.
You
I
gotta
didn't
watch
realize
out
he
though
hit the
when you
desk
do that,
yesterday.
because they are using
We gotta
their
run
hands
that
to
back.
play too.
I gotta see one more time.
Yeah.
Can I actually get it in slow mo?
Give it in slow-mo. Give it in slow-mo.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm
Or was that AI?
No, wait, we gotta go back. No, wait.
Okay, no, okay.
Oh. Hey, Lev, I need a Lev rating on that desk slam.
Well, I'll say that's like a good 6 out of 10. Good 6
What?
out of 10.
I don't
Dude, at EWC, they show the highlights, they show the lowlights, they show it all.
The land factor, I'm giving it an 8. Oh, there we go. I mean,
They let the players
we
be
all love
themselves.
Nico.
I like that, actually.
Emotion is always there for Nico.
If we just pause it.
You have to put Panzer in last place. We can actually talk about that right now. Okay, no. Wait, let's get a refresh just to make sure. I mean, they're 18th. It's not too, it's not too far off. Not too far off. Yeah, I was a little worried for this duo. And I think, if I'm correct, I did have them as an honorable mention yesterday, but that was a little bit of a bold take for me. But I knew they split recently, and they really weren't vibing with each other. So I don't know what I was thinking. Who am I really surprised about right now? Booga Braid's Shadow Virgo not being in finals already is kind of crazy, in my opinion. But since it's top 7 each heat instead of top 10, that does make it a lot harder, because I think Booga Braids would have qualified if it was top 10. Yep. So would a Goofy Z Dog. Shadow Virgo got 14th this heat. Wow. Okay. And day 2. It's really Sky Scroll that was like the big upset. I feel like Storm and Damus were an upset too. Confade surprised me. So they look should have qualified, but It's whatever.
This right now, like, are you seeing it? That was like a clear, yeah, no, that was like.
You want to call the most? Z-Dog Goofy.
I'm seeing right now, like that's what I was.
Z-Dog and Goofy.
Oh boys,
He played Wednesday count. He already is in finals. Finals is tomorrow.
Falcons have just lost in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Caleb, they're not good together anymore. I don't know what happened.
Club championship, it's wide open. I'm sorry, Levin. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you are an AGAL fan, this opens the door as well. They need to make sure they perform and they need to make sure they get into the finals. They need those points.
Listen, we saw it. We were taking a look at that leaderboard.
W
They were
Fig.
only trailing.
Dude,
AGAL
I've
were
been
only trailing
watching.
300 points behind.
I've been
the
ill
Falcons for
since
that
I wake up at like
club
really
championship.
weird times. I've been watching OC. And I was like, wait, this Z-Dog kid is kind of crazy.
Right now, like I need.
He's kind of him.
Yeah, nah, I need a moment, guys. I try to keep things professional, but I think I need a moment.
I got you.
This is
You know what? While we comfort,
You know, I'll tell Gex like, bro,
Vivid and I.
that kid's on the come up, bro.
I'm sorry, man.
We're gonna have to watch out for him. He's like, yeah, bro, he's just an OC kid. No, he is proven everybody wrong in this land. And of course, Goofy, he was at the trio globals.
On the Gadia City grid today, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean,
I would say he was the second best player on his team.
Today, and I mean, there is
Maybe at the
more
time he was the
than
best. Not entirely sure.
Who can actually go? Like the level is really, really high, Bunny.
Yeah, you can kind of feel it over here. The teams are starting
Also,
to lock
elite,
in
I
a
mean,
little bit more. There's only
I thought they were
six
getting
that are
dead
gonna go
blast
through
yesterday.
into
I'm
the
gonna be so
finals
real. I didn't think they were
tomorrow.
gonna do
And
well.
of
And the
course,
fact that they
the
made it to
teams
today
to keep an eye on for those of you
and
at
actually
home
could have
are the
qualified was
bubble
a
teams.
couple
Now,
better
those teams are
games.
from 6th all the way
And
through
now they're in
to
7th.
9th, because the point spread is pretty tight.
Yeah, indeed. And when you see
surprised
like,
me.
okay, only like they can actually make it. They have like one.
Yeah,
big
Z-Dog
loss
Goofy
right
needs
now,
to
but I guess
stay
if you
consistent in these
go
next couple
really
games, baby.
good
They need
games,
to.
You have one chance to just miss one like this. So hopefully they're gonna make it. And one
Oh
insane
my
positive stuff is like the French crowd.
The French crowd, man. Just 5 maps remain.
It's
And
really
they
just
will
a-
be on
nobody hate
Slurp
watching my
Rush.
chat,
So we'll
man.
see which teams dominate on that map. But like you said, the French crowd has something to be said. So let's have a chat with them.
Yeah, it's time to hype them up. Mesdames et messieurs, vous êtes prêts? Quand je vais vous demander de faire du bruit, c'est toute la partie gauche qui va crier. Quand c'est Barney qui va demander toute la partie droite. Ma partie à moi, faites du bruit!
Over on the right-hand side of the stage, I'm going to try to get this right as well. Faites du bruit!
Et maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, tous ensemble, faites du bruit!
Casters, over to you.
This is it.
Never liked
The
him.
break is over. And now we're here to the second half of the day where these last 5 games are going to be
I never had a
crucial. They're gonna
problem with
decide the
Oli.
future of 6 teams that will qualify to our match point finals tomorrow.
It is just
The more I
so
watched him, though, the
absurd,
more,
though,
like,
Jacob, to
I
think
cringed.
about everything that we have witnessed up to this
And
point,
then-
and just knowing what types of stakes are involved, the pressure's got to be unfathomable.
I don't know, bro. I just thought he was. I just never really thought he was gonna go to land.
Have a 36-point lead against the rest of the gap. Honestly, they don't even need to have
It's so
anything
weird
pop
because I
off
feel like he
moments
always shows the
anymore,
potential
but
to,
they
but then like he
need
gets in the
to
finals
have
line, it's just
coming.
not the
As you
same
continue
player.
to look down that leaderboard, though, this is where I start to get worried around 4th, 5th, and even 6th.
Dude, seeing his face
That's
now
where it
and like
is a
how
little bit
like his
closer.
face just does not match the
Sky
voice.
and Scroll, Izzy, and
Aw, dang, I
Nosip,
should've looked at
because
Slurp
right
Rush
on their
map.
heels, it's 2 teams.
Chat here,
Not just
it's
one,
fine.
2 teams from OCE and Z-Dog, Goofy, Oatley, and Spooks, who just got that last victory royale.
But even if
We're on
you
the much
factor in
better
that
map
that's
now,
what we think
chat.
the bubble might be,
Ooh,
yeah, we've seen
Spooks
just
trying to
how
get some kills
rapidly
here.
the conversation can shift once
What did
we
the-
entered into the Slurp Rush section of the day. Elite Stronghold.
This is Darwin Davis's drop.
Any longer Retro Phoenix trying to get
Race is the
off,
first
get
Elam
up
on
their
tonight.
momentum, but it's Retro
Retro
getting
down
shut
2.
down. Just 1 HP about
Cringe.
for Cringe, but Volko and Cringe so far so
Ooh.
good. Still got to contend with Spooks at
I think
the
Spooks
drop
is gonna
here.
go down
What
here.
comes it? A little bit more active than what Cringe would have hoped for, but Anon doing a decent job at fending Cringe off. Spooks from a separate angle.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of pressure.
Nice.
Already, but
Nice, Spooks.
Cringe might be getting the assist from elsewhere.
Oh my god.
I'm not even sure how he's alive, just slow motion dodging around like a movie cutscene. He was unable to get any of those eliminations, so
What is
Cypher
going on?
HP is going to stay low. But what I noticed here at Fort Crumpet aside from maybe one team, this is like a solo hop
Sorry.
drop right out of the gates, and D-Mish might be the last one standing here as he takes down Anon as well. There is
Oh, the
still
s-
somebody
oh, the
else
strong
nearby.
Steve.
D-Mish might be Darm, not sure, but he definitely has cleared out the path and got that first 2 eliminations for his team.
More so expecting this to kind of be a solo mission there out from the Bulls, but given how fantastic they've played those first 5 games, they feel like the
Damn, there's
only
2 teams
team
out
that is
already.
truly locked
Oh my god.
currently. They just got to make sure that they don't cut
There's
out
so much
any of
happening
their
on spawn. I didn't get to
five
notice.
options.
I didn't even see it.
JustJxlian involved, but AGAL, Sky, Scroll, they've had all eyes on them since the very start, and it's
He's
only
still
going
sleeping.
to continue turning up the heat here with
Nice.
these two, especially after that club championship update from Glitter.
Yeah, and kind of
Dude, if I was on like my old sleep schedule before I got sick, waking up for this would be so much harder.
They eventually did, but it was too little, too late.
And we'd be doing a lot more eating during the games.
Whole different story. Off to the races. Panzer and Yakko as well. They need some
What does
catching
Vazen
up
have?
to here
How's
in
he
the
losing this?
second half. But as you said,
He lost that with an
some
iron
players,
bomb?
maybe some teams just prefer the Slurp Rush map, and that's why I was talking with Zeke. If it is one of your better
But low-key,
maps,
how is
you just
Panzer hitting
gotta
for that much
hang
damage
on
with
when
the
it comes to
combat?
Elite Stronghold, when it comes to the first half of the day.
I need to call
But
him
this
Mighty
is
Mitsu
where
low-key.
it all counts. They need a huge comeback if they're looking to continue their journey here at EWC.
Wouldn't be surprised to see teams just start tossing out the Hail Marys, because while 5 games might seem like a lot, and while we have seen some big point deficits,
Wait, does he have the
but
rights to
pretty
stream this?
rapidly, just based off of strong performances.
If he didn't do the creator thing, he'd get like a
is just
copyright strike or whatever.
So tough at this level of competition here. I'm Shari, Khaled,
You know, Terminator or
a
something.
little bit caught out, but
I don't know.
still,
Let's hope he
Jojo
did.
Fishy's the main
Let's just
one
hope he
on the
did.
run, doing a decent job at escaping the bulk of it. But
It's not your average Fortnite event where you could just like
won't allow the
watch the
opportunity to
broadcast.
slip by. Jojo Fishy has been eliminated.
I'm
He'll
not
be
gonna
sent
lie to you.
back in
I
30
low-key might just drop down
now
like and die to
left.
fall, not realizing I had 0
Control of
mats.
him, Shari and Khaled for the time being.
Yeah, even though he did go down though, at least he bought his teammate Aoxy more than enough time to get back in the game. Just hopefully he can touch down afterwards. We know how difficult that can be at times. Going back on over in the distance, Shadow, Virgo, Sky, and Stroll as well. Zone
Is
is
this
starting to
bad?
push
Okay.
them forward, but it is so early on in the game. They have
So a
all
good chance he
the
didn't.
time in the world. And
Good
you're
chance he
kind of
did.
seeing what
It's-
their strategy right now.
it's all good.
Stroll taking
It's
a
fine.
lot of those shockwaves, and it's going to be his
Spooks
teammate
the
with
kill on the
Cross
JoJo
Bats.
Fishy.
But
Nice.
look at that
But
update
Phasing goes
just off the
down.
leaderboard alone. I know that we just witnessed Braids getting a nice elimination, his 3rd, but our 2nd place team leading on the leaderboard. Yasin and Salva already early eliminated.
Or maybe like the
Placement points won't be
fakest,
a
like.
factor. This is a big opportunity now for everybody else.
I'm not even a
to
fake
try and
NA
catch
fan.
up.
Just root
But
for
Team
OC a lot.
Vision, darn business as usual.
What the heck, Tom?
Goofy and Z-Dog, they want to hold their own. They want to stand tall.
I mean, hey, that might start
Oh,
happening on
Shadow
TikTok. Who
even
knows?
starting to get a little bit involved here, and that's going to cause Teamish to come to a
This
little
is
bit of a pause.
Lion
here.
in.
They
He's
don't wanna
in
go with full
8th
reckless
now, right?
abandonment and get third party.
Yeah, especially since Virgo does have a teammate in Shadow that is going to
Ah.
be nearby. I think Z-Dog's teammate getting back to the game as well. So
Wait, I was thinking about
looking a
retro. I don't know who
little
Darm
bit
just killed.
crowded here in a
Oh,
moment.
it's
We see
Goofy.
the distance.
No, Z-Dog up as a
Get
solo.
tagged out.
Hi,
That was
Z-Dog.
freshly respawned
Nice.
Player. Darm and Demas go on the attack. They get one.
Oh my God.
Goofy's trying to stay alive. 12 seconds is
Thank
the name of the
God.
game. Luckily for him, they get distracted by Shadow and Virgo, and that's something that happens
Still
here
bad.
in
This is
Revo.
still
There's
so
just
bad.
so much commotion going down. Sometimes you lose.
Nah,
track
Tom,
of
it's
your
still 5
original
games. It's not
target.
GG's.
Hey, but
Never
those
GG's.
pivots, exactly what Goofy was hoping for. Even the slightest bit of pressure relief can go a long way here, but darn Deemish, they have really been
Oh, Goofy was
riled
chilling.
up
They just got
by
split. Okay,
Shadow
I understand
and
now.
Virgo's debut here. Darm, Deemish, still gonna be forced to kind of reconnect. Virgo
Oh, Goofy 7.
also
Yeah,
falling
Goofy
back,
7
but he's just
only
taking
8, so it
shots
can't
from
be 8.
so many different angles, won't be able to escape.
Good
The
point.
pressure is
Good
overwhelming
point.
here as Deemish now collects. Darm even gonna opt to head straight towards that slurp truck, but Shadow, he is just hoping that he can buy enough time, make sure that his duo is able to at least reboot back into this one.
Yeah, but Darm and Demas have a clue. They know he's somewhere. They don't know his exact spot, and they're going to get a lot of
Spooks ain't
information.
on
but the
Aoxy,
duo's
nice.
going to spawn right above towards the safe side of the zone. That's Virgo just trying to land 10 toes down, but he's immediately getting chased. And that's something we've seen throughout both of our group stage days. Once a team has you kind of isolated around the rest of the map, they get
Virgo
that
getting
initial
farmed.
elimination, and they chase, and they chase, and they chase.
So
to get
many
elim
slurp trucks
after
and Slurpee.
elim, and that's their 5th one of the game
Oh my
now.
God, this
And
map's
it's
so
the
much
worst
better.
of both worlds,
Say it every
right?
time.
Because
It's so
for
much
Shadow
better.
and Virgo, obviously they need an opportunity to stabilize in this match, but also they need an opportunity to play catch up. But for Darm and Deemish, they're just further extending that lead and forcing
Oh my
the rest
God,
of the
Knight with the
lobby to
exotic
only think
Sentinel.
about that next 5 spots left up for grabs here. Still, pressure's
See what Knight can
packing
do
in.
here.
Steamy Stacks, Knight
Surprised
and
he didn't give that to
Fury
Gone.
are gone, doing what they can for the Fury organization. They came so close in yesterday's competition, just barely missing out. but it was obvious that the potential was 1,000% there for the Brazilians.
Let me hand that to the fragger real fast. Wait, Oatly and Spooks the kill and the cringe.
Last game really deciding so much. Mofu and Tomat in that first group stage, they narrowly dodged that
Jesus
bottom
Christ,
three.
Phoenix and Retro going through it.
Sky and Scroll continue early game aggression. Their second one of the match, but this is how they found the first. Red Show just gets caught slipping. The lurk from up above.
Yeah,
they
that's
cleaned that
alert.
one up, and that's what starts their momentum here in this game. Goofy,
Young Goofy trying to take the fight to Darm.
gain some traction. They haven't gotten elimination
Kind of off
yet,
from Damus
but
right
it
now.
doesn't mean they're going to stop trying.
In a way, they're kind of picking back up where they'd originally left off against the likes of Darm.
Okay, right, it's about even
Before
HP.
They were distracted by the Shadow and Virgo fiasco, but Teamish and Darm, they've just done such a great job controlling everything
VT
that's
Dog
been
trying to hit a
happening
lurk right
around
now.
Slurpee Swamp. And when you have such a
Maybe they're not
central
lurking,
position on the
but
map so heavily on lockdown,
I don't like this.
Teamish
I don't like
Darm are
this.
just going to
It's
continue
not a good spot to be
posing
in.
problems for teams that
Game
were
6
hoping to
sleeps.
just pick up any scattered leftovers for a recovery point.
Now this could be a big opportunity.
This
though,
is
for
OC.
Z-Dog.
This is
If they can pick up this
OC's
range,
best
the
team.
amount of loot they're going to be able to get is massive. Z-Dog only 3 shots left.
Oatly's in
Wanna
7th
hear
right now,
calm
Tom,
that
so
over
yes.
Goofy. That way they can kind of put him in fighting capability. A couple misses. That's going to be it from Z-Dog. And you don't
Mice is
wanna
going
miss
to the
against
farms.
Darm,
Let's go.
Davis, who've been floating around. Shadow and Virgo, who's been around. You even see Phoenix in the distance as well. And don't let it look too comfortable here. These guys are in the zone. 1 second, 1 damage per.
Oh my
and it's going to ramp up to
The
2
repel is
per
only
here
on
in the next one
Z-Dog?
as well.
The shotgun?
Still, teams more than content, but from Darm and Damish's position,
Let's go take it
all
out
of this
Jojo
constant
Fishy.
fighting, it's sort of left them in a bit of a pickle. They are going to need some refarm to be present, but Braids immediately
Braids.
180. What looked so promising initially against the likes of
Yuma's so low, but Coyote needed to back him up. Booga.
trying to do what he can.
Applying a
to pick
lot
up
of pressure.
pieces, but he'll be forced to drop, forced to just go.
He needs to
fully on
live.
the defensive. He doesn't want to get picked off every single match. They need to convert into late game placements if they realistically want to climb into that.
I don't know why
top six
Booga got so
contention
aggressive
point.
there.
And Coyote and Yuma are in the exact same position, but now it's only Braids left to try and escape the line of sight.
Yeah, this is the worst possible time in the game to have things
Spooks
like
is another
this
kill in the
going down.
JoJo.
Fit zone, yeah,
Bang.
you can reboot back in. You get a little bit of a pseudo loadout, but where are you going to drop? Especially when your teammate Booga is already in the zone, and they started this game around 23 points away from that first qualification
Yeah, you're right,
spot
Tom.
that they need.
Yeah,
so they
you're
gotta
right.
figure out a way to kind of pick it up and pull it together, reunite as a team in the same box. There is still time to make that possible.
I mean,
Even
the
see
8 lands
Oatly and
Oatly's been
Spooks
at.
making their way in,
Not
5
Oatly.
eliminations.
Alex has
I
been
think
at.
the first time we saw
Oh
them
my god, Oatly and
yesterday,
Spooks are targeting
that was
JoJo.
kind of their
I
proving
love
ground,
this.
and I think they had
I
such
actually
a
love
great
this.
performance, all things considered, that
Oh my
they're
god, they
coming
have
today
6
with full
kills.
And we saw the confidence from Oatly in the visuals, okay? He's feeling ice cold on the day, and, well, he continues.
The meta didn't change that much, Myas, actually. A lot of the Overwatch stuff was... I think all the Overwatch stuff, actually, was just pubs only, so... Nothing really changed, but the Tracer guns were cool.
French fans already getting a bit excited here. And they still got their work cut out for them, being that cutoff point at the start of this match. Still trying to make sure that they have a very promising...
He's so mad. He stopped grinding, Tom.
Shari and Khaled, though.
Like, before OC was really just that far behind because everybody did bad. Oh, wait, Mashari just took down.
Actually withstand these picks from Storm on top
Wait.
of the pressure.
We gotta lock in. Spooks got off a bit of his med kit. Longer time to reboot, though. It's a later zone.
Do more than enough to buy time. Oatly should get back into the game, but you
Yeah,
hear
Oatly
that
should be good
sound
now,
clicking
but
down.
he's in the
That
spin
is
cycle.
Reboots turning off. So from here on out, if you do find yourself
barely
getting
living on.
eliminated, you're really going to leave your teammate by
It's Virgo.
themselves.
That was a tough blow.
Like I was
there,
saying,
though, for Virgo, watching him just
until, like,
re-engage against Darman and Deemish.
Chapter 5, like, OC was just that behind. But starting in Chapter 6, like, Alex just played less and less and less. Like, he went from being the ideal on this team in trios and winning the FNCS to, like, being the fragger because he didn't want to play the game that much anymore in ideal. So
definitely came at a much later point.
It's just a lack of effort. If you just played scrims and stuff, like, be fine.
Want those kinds of issues to occur because now you have so many
like, he goes into every Grams level 40. And honestly, if he was only conned by one team this Grams, he would have won.
What kind of loadout are you really able to rock?
Like, he did get griefed very hard.
You're almost banking
in this
on
Grams
being
and
able to pick up a refresh along the way, but we've seen how long it takes
in an
before
LCG.
These placement points even start kicking in, and knowing that it's only 3 points beginning at that 15th place position.
But it's the fact that he didn't play any scrims and he's playing with a teammate that's a little bit more, not controversial, just not well liked compared to Worthy. Does not make for a good combo. Oh no. Goofy Dog looking.
Alleviates a little bit of pressure from the lobby, but we have a bridge, we have a slope. You got to watch out for those
No.
changes. Spooks as well.
Spooks is
Getting
cracked.
sprayed from the side. Reboots are turned off, so it's very imperative for him to stay
More
alive.
reboots. He's getting sprayed by the entire lobby. They all have combats. Phantom Whites. It's over.
Answers, burning through all his materials. He does find a way out, but it's separated from Oatly
No.
up until now. He gets knocked trying
Wait,
to
he
close the
could-
distance. Oatly has to decide, do I be the hero or do I try to stay alive?
3
and get some more
builds.
points?
Zero forgiveness there from the lobby. That focus was just too
Yeah, wrap this
brutal
game
to
up.
contend with, and it's so
Grab's gonna for Oli.
devastating because Oatly and Spooks, they initially looked strong, initially
The
looked
hell did he
promising,
just
but
get hit
Oatly's
by?
down to his final 2 builds. He is cooked right now, Jacob. Way too many healthy players alongside him, and Aoxy and Jojo Fishy aren't really in much better of a position.
Wait,
Jojo
Oxy just got
the
domed. I
leftover
missed it.
materials from Aoxy just in case
Yeah,
he
Oatly's
can't
dead,
pull off
okay.
the revive, but as it currently stands, the whole lobby's already looking their way.
He's gonna look back bad. Did we expect him to be chopped? I swear he's just like a normal Fortnite kid. Like,
Holding the walls, getting the revive. Sky and
I guess a
Troll,
guy.
little bit
He's
of
like
that pressure
19
from
now.
underneath. Khaled and Shard doing a good job causing a little bit of distraction, but you got to be careful. Sky and
That's what I'm
Troll
saying,
looking
Caleb.
like
That's-
they're fighting back, and there goes the pressure.
it's the same thing for Yuma and Toyota. That's why they're not doing good right now. Like, they won FNCS, but Mini Timo and Fuku have been grinding. And they are statistically the best Asian team in the region.
That he was going to be able to convert that into a steady knock elimination.
It's
grab.
not close.
But now instead, Izzy Nosip trying to take up the forefront of that frontside position. We could see
It's just
exactly
like,
what
you
the
just,
South
you don't
Korea
grind. Like,
Aoxy,
yeah, sure you have more
Jojo
talent.
and
Oh my
Oatly, all
god.
those teams that were just on the
Was that
outskirts
talent
of the
matter if you're
zone,
just
the
not,
moment
like,
they
gonna
try to make
put
their
it to
way
good use, you know?
forward, immediately punished for it.
I'm trying to
Why do you
contain
run to get
myself
that? You could just
seeing
wait.
some of those shots right now, but if I continue to see more, be careful out there, y'all, because this one is continuing
high
to
expectations?
heat up, but you still have Darman Demas in this game. That is our first
It's not that
place
no one
team
has
so
high
far.
expectations,
Again,
it's that
at
everybody
certain
has
point
low
in
expectations.
this entire day, if Darman Demas keep playing the way they will, it's going to be
Everybody expects
mathematically
everybody else to be
impossible
chopped,
for
which is
them
so
not to
funny because
qualify,
half of
which
them
will
don't even
be
show their
one
face on the
spot
internet.
left underneath them. That is unincapable of being taken over. Booga and Braids,
You know what I
though,
mean?
they need a good game here. Sky and Scroll need to continue to hold on. And then Sky and Scroll, yesterday, they
Like,
had
literally
a lot of
no
troubles,
picture
but this is what
profile
kept them in
pictures
the
look on
game,
my
their
TikTok
solo
channel just
prowess.
flame me.
Yeah, but just
It's just
look
like,
at that club
dude.
championship leaderboard lighting up on
So
the
he's like,
side
show my
of it,
face
and
on the
knowing that
internet.
Scroll needs to come up with
Scroll's
yet
a solo.
another solo clutch position because all of those placement
Seems
points,
hate watch
they
might be
have
going
to
well.
secure their spot in finals. He knows exactly what's at stake,
Yeah,
not
sorry, so
just
just
for his
having
position in this tournament,
rough tournament
but
ground. I don't
for
even think they
his
can bring it back at this
organization
point.
as a whole inside
Yeah,
of
Oxy Jojo
EWC.
Fishy down.
Especially
They're trying to play for more money.
Fifth place overall, top 6 qualifies, who may not be the line, but he's close enough to the line where he's starting to feel that pressure. Booga and Braids underneath where they need to be, waiting for that perfect moment. Zone reveals
So
itself.
give it back and they can
trying
just
to shockwave in the
like,
box,
do this.
make it
Oh my
easy.
god.
It's
Oh my
above.
god.
He has the bow. He's
Oh, he has the
destroying
boom bow.
everybody
He has a
underneath.
Kanata
Scroll's
bow.
gonna narrowly be able to escape that one by the hair on his chinny chin. But we got
Is he
exotics,
Nosip down?
we got
Like, they're
mythics,
in
we
form
got
right now.
everything we need on the high ground.
And we also just saw Izzy and Nosip getting eliminated. That means 6th place now at the mercy of the results of this game. Gon and Knight, though, they are not letting up by any means. This steady pressure from overhead is just going to be so problematic. Teams
I mean,
are
he's
all
just
getting crushed
his little on
underneath
high
this
ground is
boom
insane.
bow. And not only that, but Scroll, he's actually managed to build up a little bit of a
Six
shield. I
players
might
here
have
that
spoken a
has to
little
get
bit
the
too soon here, Jacob.
players. I'm surprised you said
Scroll
Poyo.
managed to
Most
reveal
people wouldn't.
himself a little bit inside of the
I'm not
trade
saying
point, but Gon and Knight, they're
anything
just
bad about
so
Poyo.
stacked.
It's just unrelenting pressure. Another
But Thomas
knock
Duffy's
from
saying
up above.
he was
They're
shot
really
the other
giving
day.
Nobody a chance to look up, and it's forcing everybody down below to meet each other.
Why did
just
Virgo
like this.
read that
Big
med
shot
kit?
from
He didn't
Virgo,
even
but it's
need
not
it.
gonna be enough. Edson and another big
He had 3
run
med
here.
kits
They were the
already.
ones
What
that
is he doing?
initially took down Scroll as well.
But he just full greeted to die.
Though, coming back into it, he's at least low enough and concealed inside of the bush. Out of sight, out of mind, that might be the mentality, but Darm, guess where he's headed? Straight to the high ground. Faded and Khan, they've worked their way up, but Darm, even as a solo, able to kind of
Phazon got like a 12 that game.
Still got plenty life left.
Oh, Z-Dog goes down. We need a Goofy clutch.
Big knock onto Z-Dog. That Siphon.
Ooh, Goofy's 1 HP and he doesn't look back.
Helping him out potentially, but he needs it to come sooner.
Scroll taking a big shot too.
Getting
a second from Z-Dog. Spray down though.
But it's just too little, too late.
Only a top 11.
Viola goes down the storm, it seems like. If he goes down in 10th place. Not a great game for OC. Not a great game.
A little cubby off towards the side, but uses his last materials to make sure it's safe. A new high ground team up above Cringe and Vocal. 135 points.
Top expectations. Wait, what do you mean, Tom? Like the looks and stuff?
The double RPG fiasco too for these teams underneath, but Cringe tries to take a moment to yield. Gone gonna get a little chunk out of his HP for it. Gone now looking overhead. Doesn't get the shots to connect onto Khan instead.
Gone with Knight. No builds now.
Not a bad spot to be in.
Uga, the Lion, having a fantastic game here.
He's trying to roar, just needs to come up with one elimination. A little bit of material, picks it up off the ground even. The body Siphon materials, he's gonna have to fall back into the storm.
Exotic Fizz.
The exotic Slapberry Fizz.
Did he get off in time?
He's gonna pop in the back page then.
I think he did, but they spotted him out in the corner. First shot's gonna take down Shield. They go and try to dive back into the zone to take him out.
Yo, that bow's broken.
And they take high ground and they take the game.
Cringe and Volko take high ground and they win.
For Cringe and Volko. You see that little bit of relief, the mini celebration, but they know they still have quite the uphill battle before they are comfortably in position on that leaderboard for the top 6. But even one victory royale,
I guess it's different for me since I'm older in the Fortnite comp, right, when it comes to the looks and stuff.
Potentially later on, but Booga, all things considered, that
I guess I just don't really care that much.
They needed those placement points.
Yeah,
like, they're gamers at the end of the day. Especially if they're younger, they're going to be either really skinny or, with all due respect, kind of fat. There's just really no in between.
Not only did we see second place go down early, we saw Sky and Scroll go down around top 11, and that's
it's just normal. It's just normal.
Pressure off of the rest of the leaderboard. It's not going to be perfect here, but we still got plenty of games to go for some of these teams to continue to try to close that gap.
Really just think
that's how it is. I mean, they're playing a video game for like hours and hours a day. They're going to eat a lot of food.
The fact of the matter is, he was able
it's
to
not super healthy and gain weight. Or they're going to eat a lot of food that's not very healthy and not gain a lot of mass. Well, maybe not as much, but they're just not going to eat healthy to like actually gain the muscle and everything.
Managing to pull off a victory royale here.
Yeah, going into that game, I believe they were around 7.
And they don't really work out like that, but that's besides the point. All right, let's get into the leaderboard now. Oh, that's from the other day. We have Darm Damus first, Gone Knight second, Khan Faded third, Cass and Selva fourth, Sky Scroll fifth, and Booga Braids. She was the 6th place. Izzy Nosif going down quite a bit. Cringe Vocal shooting up though. See how Goofy and Holy Spooks not having the greatest games there. Shadow and Virgo. Virgo kind of sold that. He had a lot of builds. He could have got a much better placement that game. But he greeted a med kit when he had 3. Very weird. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as they're happy. I do think, like, it does get to a point, like I love Muzz, but he did need to lose weight because it was kind of like, you know, just like health wise, it's not the greatest. But hey, bro, I don't know. As long as they're not like terrible people, who cares? You know what I mean? I'm looking at the Elite Stronghold map. We can actually get rid of this one now because we're not going back there. So the bus started here this game, and everyone was at Darm and Damus' shop. Jesus Christ, bro. Might get wicked this next game.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have
I love how this ad plays and Benji Fishy is shown every time in it, bro.
It's starting to heat up here in
He may not be
Fortnite
playing
Reload
Fortnite anymore, but
Championship at
he still has to see him
26
sometimes.
Survival Day. Welcome back, everybody. My name is the 7WG, joined by Meanie, Kelly, and Vivid.
Yeah, only
Meanie,
going
you told
down
me
in
you got a chance
Storm.
to talk to this duo that was
The
able to win
Mashari.
earlier in the day. What did they say?
His teammate was not very good.
Doing these like pep talks, right?
And then
It's all Levin doing a bit of a pep talk. Levin's coach section.
Sea Dog and Goofy. I don't know. They just.
A game today, right? You guys are guaranteed winning a game.
I don't know what happened. It seems like one of them went down the
Can we get
scroll.
a, mini pep
When he was
talk?
solo
Why not? That's
clutching.
what we're about here.
Yeah.
And Goofy's up to the solo, no
we
white,
unfortunately
so.
got to miss that part, but as long
what it
as you
is.
got them into that victory royale stance, that is all they needed because they were looking a little rough before that game. But to see them be able to come out on top, even with so much going on throughout the day, it might be a little late, but it might not be too late.
I gotta talk about Booga, right? Obviously, saw Booga and Braves, a little bit of a highlights there.
This con kid is
honestly the biggest highlight
quite
of the
good.
game for me was Booga kind of clutching up a couple of extra points towards the end of that game, right? Dipping out.
I feel like in
into the storm,
trios, he might go
getting the
crazy.
kills required.
If
And
it
this
is
is what we
trios,
needed
if we
to
don't have
see
any
out of Booga and
confirmation.
Braves. Actually, listen, if we're gonna keep talking about these coach segments, right? Mini had one, Levin had
But
one.
low key,
I had
get him on a
one.
team where he can just like frag. I
was
feel like he
actually
just
calling on Booga
goes
and
insane.
Braves not too long ago to see kind of what they can do, and yeah,
He's got
off
some
the back of that
really good
performance,
aim.
gotta imagine Booga and Braves got to be flying up the leaderboard. You gotta be talking about flying up the leaderboard 7. I can't wait to see it because Cringe and Volko, they were quite a ways down towards the bottom, and after a great performance there, I'm very, very interested to see where they're going to be standing.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of what we saw yesterday out of Jojo Fishy, except that they waited until the final match to be able to do it. Glad that that's not the case here. But so far, you actually got a chance to cast the first 5 games. What was surprising to you in those first 5 games as we're looking at the overall ranking? Actually, before you even answer that, we
not
can
block
see
the
how
leaderboards.
close
You have to see the
everything
placements.
is. And
While blocking the
we're
victory
gonna keep a
royales.
close
Yeah, it's
eye
not.
on that 6th to
No wins
7th
don't matter
place
that
because
much.
there is
I mean,
a
they
bit of
do.
a gap, Mini.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Vivi was just talking about it right there. How important
Top 3
that
right now.
solo clutch right
Doesn't even
there
have a
from
win. I can actually
Booga
show you guys.
truly
Look at
was.
this.
Puts them in that 6th
The top
place
3
spot
teams,
by
they don't even have a
decent chunk
win.
as well. Izzy and Nosif just falling off
So
slightly,
consistency
slipping on down that leaderboard.
over,
But to answer the question, my biggest surprise,
you know,
I think, for me,
the high,
is how good those OCE duos are
volume.
doing. Z-Dog, Goofy, Oatly, and Spooks. You see them there in 9th and 10th place. I
Pop off.
knew that they were going to come into
Pop
this
off games.
competition
Sorry, I'll see
feeling a
y'all.
lot of confidence because they did so well in the group stage. But truly, I didn't think they could keep it up in this survival stage. So they still put themselves in contention, Kelly.
And I love they're kind of bringing 2 different elements to the style. We have one that's going for the eliminations, that's Oatly and Spooks, and we saw that do that yesterday. And Z-Dog and Goofy are definitely going for the placement heavy, and that seems to be working out in their favor just a little bit more. It seems like a lot of these duos that aren't Darm and Deemish, Gone and Knight are kind of going for more of the passive play style, and you can see just how many elimination points Darm and Deemish are able to gain right now. I don't think anyone's really fighting for first right now, but definitely that 6th place spot has plenty of teams well within contention.
Darm and Deemish
Oh,
are
Brazil's
entering
definitely
a
their best region.
territory in which
It's
they
without a
might
doubt.
not even be able to
There's really no
get
question
knocked out of
about
those
it,
top
honestly.
6, right? If we were taking a look at the points there between 1st and 6th place, it was like 122 points. So a big lead for Darm and Deemish there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the second page. What do some of these teams have to do? I can tell you in 10th place, right, when we were talking about Oatly and Spooks, they were on 168 points. So even though you see, you know, the likes of Tama and Mofo, Shadow and Virgo over towards this side, I mean, 156 points for Yuma and Koyota. If they just go ahead and pick up 12 points and they jump all the way up to 10, which we already kind of talked about how close 6th to 10th was, still a lot of potential for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, I'm glad you're bringing that up because of how close everything is. 6 games have gone by. We still got 4 more to go. It is getting, I mean, the pressure's just going to start getting to these teams. I can't wait to see who is going to be shining, who's going to be in that top 6. But for now, let's see what's going to be happening in game number 7.
7, it's not just the players that the pressure is getting to. As a fan, it's getting to me as well.
My heart kind of can't take it because we've seen all of these players so many times before, and just knowing that only 6 of them
Did Volko win a game? Yes, they won the last game actually.
Final battle bus.
They took down Gone Knight, got the boom bolt, and they were on height.
14 of them are just out.
Yeah, and especially since you played all year to get to this stage, 4 different qualifiers. And then I feel like it was history that I think Vivid said it, that Fortnite Competitive tweeted it, that every region this team or this weekend got at least 1 victory royale. Somebody needs to fact check me. Is that the first time it's ever happened? History continues.
Oh my god, look at the amount of teams here, bro. What is going on?
Just dropping like flies over here at Steamy Stacks. Deemish is down. Darm still floating. He's headed straight towards their
Oh.
initial drop for Panzer.
Darm's just laying out in the water.
Everyone else left in a bit of a scramble here. It's every
What do they
man
do
for
here?
himself just about. Phoenix and Retro also still trying to be involved in the party that's
Sure.
been
Oh.
breaking out, but Braze, there will be
Braze
no
down.
escaping the doom.
It's actually a
of Stevie
bloodbath at the
Stacks.
first
You've got
drop.
Panzer, Yapko, seemingly like have a fire lit underneath them. They are trying to gauge
How did
whether or not
Oli
it's
get
possible
away?
to actually take out Edson, but
He took height, bro.
currently in
He took height.
a little bit of a safe position. That could change in just a moment. Oh, Panzer actually
Dog
gets
second.
the turnaround. Yapko hopefully will
Don't
be
sleep
able
on
to
Z-Dog and
secure
Goofy,
formation,
bro.
But no, instead he's getting chased out, but an entirely different team. There will be no
Yeah, Oli got a win
opportunity
earlier.
for Yapko, he just has to stay alive because Panzer,
Game.
it's all about the reboot.
Was it game?
I think he's
Game
there.
5?
About enough time. Yep. Panzer's gonna be back. And you can kind of see in the mini-map, he's trying to decide where he's going to go.
Actually, we'll check real fast. We're gonna miss something, but we're always missing his reload.
So many teams are looking on over in your direction. But it does
Yes,
look like
game 5.
Retro is kind of holding down the fort towards CME Stacks. Edson's down below. Yap
And they
there as
interviewed
well, and it just
Spooks.
seems like game after game as the
I mean,
solo
Oli was there. He
hot
just
drop
didn't want
right
to say
out of the
anything, I
gates.
guess.
Best man surviving. Get your team some points. And Retro knows that Edson is just a sliver of HP away from going down. His 5th elimination of the game. And a good
Also, chat,
15 points
I really haven't
from a
talked
team
about it
that
too
needs
much because obviously we're focused on making it to finals. But there is more money for each placement up on the line, you know? So
In total, though.
your placement in this survival round does matter. How long goes that? I gotta rewatch. Probably an hour ago now.
Yep. See though, gets in, backtracking over here. He's probably trying to lend a helping hand.
Everybody's gotta watch it.
to
We'll be right
Edson,
back.
who's just been running around
Respect,
with no
respect.
shields, to be honest. Retro found him out. Game of hide and seek for at least that elimination. It's going to be over.
About
His
to make
5th
that into a
one out of the
TikTok.
gate, 6th one of the team, and this is what I've been wanting to see from some of the teams that need it. There's very few opportunities left, and why not just go ahead and throw everything out there so that way, if it does come out that you do not get top 6, at least you go home with no regrets.
Hey, if you throw enough stuff at the wall, you never know what's going to stick. But for PHZin and Edson, not too sold on the fact that this was actually where they want to continue trying to hedge their bets because PHZin, Edson, they are just going to the blender right now. Just so many bodies here at Steamy Stacks, and now it's all down to Edson to potentially create a little bit of space here, give them some time.
Aoxy and JoJo Fishy out.
But Aoxy and JoJo Fishy, the early eliminations at Steamy Stacks.
I know Adrian's just punching his monitor right now.
Their game plan for this lobby, they've been fully eliminated.
Here we have Gone. Part of
That
the
gun
team
is
of him
not
and
okay.
Knight in this one as well. They moved up to second
not taking
place in
Coyote
that
down.
game, so it
Okay.
surprises me just a little bit that they're willing to get their hands dirty this early
Ooh.
on. Sky and Scroll trying to go after a chase. Virgo's stuck by himself. Don't
Oh,
see
of
Shadow,
course.
but I see a shot
The Virgo
that's
jump
gonna
shot
hit.
on the
Unfortunately
Scroll.
enough, the numbers game
I'm not gonna
top
save
just
him,
worked
though.
too strongly against him.
It's a great execution there too by Sky and Scroll. The way that they just went for that full pincer. Virgo could only defend so
Dang, I wish I
many
knew more of the
angles
pros,
from the
bro.
two, so solid elimination
I would have loved to go
sequence in
live
Sky, Scroll,
one of the earlier days this
now
week and watch the 1v1s.
intending fully on just making sure that they continue to at least pull off
Or, like,
into
full
those
cast it
endgame
into
moments.
and everything.
They're already within that top 6 threshold. If they can make it to finals, that's going to be a huge benefit towards their mental and so much relief because we're talking about the club championship that's at stake and those points involved, but it's also just knowing how many teams don't want Sky and Scroll in the finals.
Yeah, I think teams just realize, you know, back-to-back major champions, almost winning the summit, and just coming in here, they just cannot let a team continue to dominate. You've seen in Salvatore, they went down very, very early in that last game. They gave up their 2nd place spot, but they're still inside of the top 6 bubble, so they need to make sure that they don't have those same mistakes again, because that's going to put them on the back foot and may push them into desperation mode.
You can ensure that the part of the Middle East is certainly with these two right now since they have had such a prosperous journey in today's competition, but survival phase is brutal for all
Hard fight
parties
for his life against
involved.
Edson and
Darm will
PHZin, but
be eliminated here. Unfortunately for Edson and PHZin,
not
it's
gonna
like he
achieve
really
much
had
from
too
it.
many goodies for them to take advantage of, but it at least helps to stem the bleeding a bit, and they will have an opportunity now to actually play things a bit more passive.
Yeah, that start over at
Spooks taking down Yuma.
At one point, Edson literally running around into PHZin, coming in saving
Go on,
the day.
Spooks.
But now that they have each other's back here, They went away from that mess up above.
Asia Loki getting a farm this game?
I'm sure they're progressing their game just like you said. Not too many teams nearby this location, but as they
I
got that
see,
one elimination, you saw the surviving duo immediately disengage.
Nice
towards
Vortex.
the north, further and further away from where you're going to reboot into. But
Oh,
at least he's
yeah.
getting a shot.
Asia's getting farmed this game,
Gets one
sadly.
down. Fade is going to follow up as well.
Great
Yuma's the one
farm.
that they get the elimination on, and they're not necessarily in a hurry to leave the Slurpee Swamp just yet.
There's just so many heals available at Slurpee Swamp, so there's really no pressure to leave unless it starts to get a little bit too crowded. Then we know how rowdy the third party action can get, but as long as you have the bulk of the control,
Hands are getting lurked on.
Hey, anything can happen here, but for Yapko,
Maybe not even getting lurked on. I don't even know.
They've been on a tear already in this lobby. 5 eliminations in total, but they don't want to be doused out just yet. They've got to keep the flame alive here. They need to start having some big endgame moments for the placement points.
Are fighting back heavily. Ain't no one running against Yapko right now.
Nothing to lose here, Jacob. Darm willing to contribute everything he has in store towards this engagement because
Not the 50-50 one to take there.
Demish off somewhere else, safe and sound, and not only that, Darm fully understanding other teams now.
All three of the Mechas for the Mega Machine.
On his position, he doesn't even get the benefit of that aggression onto Yapko, but Anon and Mesa might punish him.
Basically, they don't take the Yapko.
They played that one perfect so far because
They
Darm
try to find us someone to Darm here.
They snuck up against, I believe it was him and Yapko for so long. They got Panzer out of the sky. They took down Yapko, and now they're working on Darm next.
Yeah.
They're trying to keep themselves alive in this tournament. All it takes is one
Eight
foot in
teams
front of
died.
the
3
other.
teams have died.
No large leaps, just small steps. One at a time.
One
They
being
do find
Aoxy and Jojo
elimination
Fishy.
onto Darm. That's their 8th one of
the
the
hell? They have
game,
8
bringing them up
elims.
to 24 points on straight eliminations alone.
But it's already obvious just how many more teams are willing to just go all out aggressive currently because they know 3 elimination points apiece, that is going to be the ultimate catch-up factor. Some of these teams recognizing the fact we are too far away. Even if we're consistent with our placements, the odds of us just being able to bank on a huge conversion of points between one good endgame placement, a top 5, you know, somewhere around that 30 points and plus threshold.
Why is he just go back in the store? Oh, he's getting stuff from the Mega Machine, I'm assuming?
Anywhere between a 70-plus point upswing, and that
He's
just
going
makes
down this late in the game. It's definitely not good.
Definitely does.
Anon Invasion coming back with a vengeance, though. Oh my god, 9 elims on the team.
For Anon Invasion. Enough is enough from these guys, and I think this is the quickest teams have been.
Yeah, they really are saying enough is enough.
So far, we're down to the top 16.
They're going big there, not trying to go home.
Placement points will start to set in.
And this is what you would expect to see somewhere near games 9, 10 of this.
Darm just went down and stormed. That's first place.
Knowing that it is the last possible opportunity, that's what's causing everybody else to just crank it up one notch further.
42. Let me go to the right side. This is
all or nothing.
the left side is the important side of the leaderboard.
Now looking at the map right now, solo player all the way up towards the top. Steamy stats. It's going to take his teammate forever if he has any hope going ahead and rotating
Jesus
out.
Christ, who is up at Steamy stats? What is going on?
Scattered around. They're waiting for where the next zone actually does force him to play out. You see, we're already in the 5th out of 7 when it finally does turn off the reboots.
Tough time there, though.
Getting some
for
retro.
Darm and Demish. This game has not gone super swimmingly.
I was saying it yesterday.
Thankfully, the rest of the day has. So
I think in VR they will do a little bit better. But I don't think they were one of the best reload teams. Wow.
Won't impact them too heavily, but
Knight getting hit with a Lurker
he's not
Doom.
looking to risk anything else.
That Crimson
He
Volko, they
knows
might make a
Crimson
comeback
Volko,
here,
they're
bro.
already finding a little bit of their groove after that last match, and clearly still ready to slide.
Yeah, the
That Selmar zone for reboots.
Gone and Knight, they were the ones who just got caught off guard there in that situation.
Yeah, there's not a fighting team, bro.
Already have full loadouts, so if you could figure out a way
They
to
won a
get
game in their
back
group. They
here,
did win
finish off
game
the
1,
read, you'll at
I
least have
think.
some scraps rather than searching aimlessly
But they
for
didn't really
anything else.
wow.
And Shari,
These
one
that's
elimination
like
so
after
far,
that
but
game.
they're
They
the
didn't
ones
really
that
do
are
anything
putting
too crazy.
A little bit of pressure onto Izzy and Nosif, and you see them immediately disengage.
I don't even know who to compare them to for like a region you'll actually know. I just compare them to Crusades and Phasma.
Immediately, great collapse there from the French cheese, but Izzy still so incredibly
Like, they're obviously professional players. They're not gonna be bad, but they're more like placement players, I feel like.
Take up that bulk of the aggressive front, but he's also got to try and throw up builds. He needs a little bit of a separation layer. Mshari desperately trying to get inside of their box, but he knows just how weak Izzy truly is. But the moment might have just passed him by because now he can recognize the third-party intervention. This is too risky to continue.
Yep, has to be careful though because you're officially on a clock.
Bro, who is that who plays with their wrist like that, man? That looks so uncomfortable.
Mshari trying to do, just trying to grab as many of those materials as possible. As much as the resports, Khaled comes back in. You see him going and dipping his toes in to grab that.
Mshari trying to make a big jump back in competitive.
That was actually very,
after his
Mshari.
extended break, you could say.
Not only to keep Izzy and No-Sip from pushing him, but
Still have no clue what happened in that situation. I would love to know, but
for No-Sip, making sure that he was
probably will never know.
His duo Izzy there, while he could actually have the opportunity to get his shield back online. Now that he's got those fully restored white HP 2, they are nestled into a decent position. They don't need to overexpose just yet, especially knowing that there is at least one more duo in Cringe and Volko directly behind them. See, big part of the reason why they're continuing to just lurk about a little bit here.
It's be a big hit for Izzy No-Sip. Why does he play with this? Keyboard like so close to him?
Early exit in the last lobby and watching as they dropped immediately outside of top 6, they know that they can't afford to keep suffering early elims.
Darman Davis been kind of struggling in this game.
Going down just in time, by the way. A few seconds later, we would not see him return back into this game, but because he got eliminated before the reboot's disabled, we will see Darm at least one more time. Will he touch the ground? That's a whole different story. I'm not making any guarantees yet,
yes,
but it does look like he finds his way back.
Also, I'm a little late on this, but happy belated birthday, bro.
Remain intact in this game. Bugha and Braids as well, notably because they are on the line.
Oh,
Zone low-key kind of saving Darman Deemish there too, because normally you'd be a lot more exposed in that reboot sequence.
I'm a huge Sonic fan.
They were able to hide off
Same here. I think the skins look bad because they're just way too long and lanky. They remind me of Sonic Boom, and that was just a bad period for the Sonic fan base.
Ready to make their next move. Overground hasn't exactly been the
best
place. It's been
Green Hill Zone is fantastic.
Underneath, but front side zone is definitely where they like to be.
See its Twitter post. Yeah, I was a little late. I was a little late seeing it, but I saw it.
Might be a whole nother question. You've seen him trying to reap all that reward, all the fallen loot down below. Salvatore, you've seen just using this opportunity to look back, trying to put shots at any strongly players trying to make it to the front side.
Anon taking down Volko. Wait, they have like 9 kills this game at least.
Everybody's just peeking.
Anon and Vazen.
Much harder for anybody to feel comfortable.
Are you spooky Z-Dog with the kill on tonight?
Anybody that might be flying overhead, just
no, not this again.
This lobby has dropped. We are now going to start seeing the beginning of placement points building up here, and Gone unfortunately has lost Knight. He doesn't have a whole lot left to work with, but enough material and builds to turn
Salva and Yasin are Middle East.
Almost looks like he's playing with some sticks and stones here. One mini, one med kit. The launch pad is going to be a saving grace. Just need to figure out when and where he's going to throw that one out. As Darman Demis see a full team fighting over towards the front side of zone. They have to go there anyway, and this is where they kind of take their time just a little bit, not rushing in any rash decisions. Sky and Scroll as well, Shockwaves. We actually have
Sky and Scroll doing the high pad tech.
Well, and this is going to be the first of those.
Smart, they'll be able to avoid a lot of this chaos from the
Bugha's
congestion that's
so low.
already starting to pull up here, but Bugha needs to make sure that he can have the full duration
not like,
of this medkit. He wants
he has
his
no
life restored
He's healthy now.
entirely.
He's not low anymore.
Braves dropping the shield potion, making sure that
Wait, Gon needs to chill. He needs to not get the rolling thing.
Gon finally gonna touch down from where he was last off in the sky, but for Darm,
I'm just got that clutch up here a little bit.
Still, out of the
Same with Darm, 4 builds. I was in the trenches. What is going on?
Always online for either of these Polish players here, and Darm just waiting for his perfect opportunity. Cali gonna realize there's somebody right behind me, but Darm, no boogeyman just yet, won't be able to get the sneak opportunity.
The fact that he didn't even get looked at there, but first and second place in this game left as solos. Izzy and No-Sip, that's 7th place coming into this game, also left as a solo, and that's good news for Bugha and Braids.
The finals again. So windy kind of crazy again. Like Anon Now with another kill.
And them, they're just taking it slowly. Darm
Wait,
taking
Darm
down
just got
Scroll.
Scroll.
Not sure where Sky is at, but it was only a knock before it led to the elimination. He wasn't even able to get any of the
Sky
loot,
with a
but
solo
it's not
now.
too much worry because he's still stacked as could be.
This is not only big for Sky and Scroll, but big for their org too.
Now for Sky, you can see with that launch pad in his inventory, they clearly had intentions to try and avoid pressure from the lobby, and instead being left in an
They have
isolated
13
position
kills.
Now, it's gonna make it very
What?
complicated to deal with the teams on height. Anon and Vazen, though, they have had quite a bumpy ride.
Gon takes down
13
Cringe.
eliminations, still trying to get more as Gon
Oh my God, Gon's
on
pushing
his
up
third
big time.
Also, but all he wants is a little bit of a gap from the rest of the where the pressure is at because he's just trying to heal.
Yeah, it's just kind of make it mathematically impossible, knowing nothing's going to
No,
go
Anon goes
perfect.
down
You
to
gotta
who,
take these
though?
opportunities while you can, and Shari's going to go
If
down.
he gets the kill on the
Khaled just
Shari.
trying to stay alive, but with 3 builds left, doesn't
Does that
really
mean-
have much
wait,
to
wait, wait.
work with, but he does find
Is that
the
Goofy and
treasure
Zero
trove
on the high
underneath.
ground? Please
It's
show us
just
high ground.
simply loot, not no materials, so he's going to have to keep on looking. Booga finds another elimination. That's 3
Sky with
more
100
points
builds?
added to
What
their
the-
total. Sky even deserving credit. It's a battle of
Oh,
solos
the kill.
here in this
Okay.
madness.
But Gon still
Wait, chat, it's gonna be
doing
big
his
for
best to
OC.
fend for himself. Booga,
This is a big
unfortunately,
OC
taken
game.
out. Braids now left 4 med kits though to work
Oh,
with.
he's taking down
He
Booga
could
too?
choose to just try and ride out the storm here, but he knows there's just too many
Gon
players
goes down,
surrounding
I
him.
mean,
He's got to have his pump at the ready,
11th.
anticipating whether or
That's
not
tough.
they'll
That's
be able
tough.
to open up an edit, find a well-placed shot. That could save him
It's-
so much time, but he's going to need the refresh too for
I think
materials.
the new season is
But with
fine.
so many med kits,
It's a little
he's
buggy
going
right
to
now though
opt
too,
just to
though, so
play
that's why
for a
people
little bit of
are
fuel
saying
and
it's
hope
kind of
that he
bad,
gets more
but
placement out of it.
Wants to dodge a crucial portion of this game.
It's not, like,
Darm's gonna go
horrible.
down. You see exactly why.
the main one's gonna be in comp is a decision though. It is a, it definitely is a decision.
Materials. Good thing he has a ton left, at least in terms of wood. No
Maybe we need
supply
Sky up
himself,
instead of
similar
Scroll.
amount, but he's shockwaving in the box. He wants the overdrive effect. That way he has the speed boost. But in comes the clash. That Khaled on the other time. No Sip is just trying to escape.
No
but
Sip
he's
didn't
just
get the
hard on his
overdrive
heels.
effect, that's so
Braids as
funny.
well. Everybody
AZ
bringing it
no
to an
Sip
end,
out.
and No Sip is going to go down. Braids is going to fall. This is
Braids falling down
pandemonium.
too.
One
Confade
after
on the high ground.
and it's Faded and Khan who are prospering entirely. It looks
We have
like
Goofy, Z-Dog, and
everything
Oatly
has
Spooks up
just
chat.
gone
Oh my god,
completely
wait.
right for these two, and for Oatly and Spooks,
I'm gonna
while
jinx
their
him.
HP
I just jinxed
might
him.
look better faring
We got a
than a lot
kill.
of these other
Definitely just
contenders
jinxed him
here.
though.
Goofy, Z-Dog, also Oceana trying to represent here today. Sky is a solo
And the
though,
zone will pull back.
locking in top five
Kinda
at a bare minimum.
did, but kinda
Crucial
didn't.
points for the club
No match
championship.
though.
Doing it again and again and again. Whether together or apart.
OC on
they're
OC
figuring
violence
out
is,
a way to make it
has to
work.
happen.
Oatly down below. OCE on OCE. Goofy's missing a couple shots. Crucial ones, might I add. But the angle comes in. The super kick from
Goes down.
Oatly,
Nice,
saving him for a
Goofy.
short second.
Oh my
But
god.
Goofy's gonna take down Sky. Faded takes down Spooks. That leaves Oatly by himself. One of the only solos left in this game
It's
up
an
until now. Z-Dog
OC top 3.
Now Goofy joins that mix.
And Goofy, he's got to ensure that these next couple of shots don't whip because Khan Faded.
Oh my
they
god,
are
Z-Dog Goofy got
incredibly
second.
healthy
Nice.
currently. The only thing they
Nice
don't have though,
fade.
Jacob, is builds. Last of their flow grade fish. They're going to start to drop. Goofy doesn't get the chance though. There's no turning back. Khan
Hey.
and Faded have really managed to bring the heat here.
I mean, basically Cali. With that end game, basically.
Third place on the leaderboard. Almost every single game inside of the top 10 so far today. And now they have added a victory royale.
That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see.
Inside of the top 10.
And I know before we even made it towards
I
this
lost to the side that my room is room to play in.
a lot of eyes were kind of on Khan and Faded and trying to gauge whether or not these guys were really a duo that was going to be able to represent the EU region after all, and they have really turned out all the stops here on Survival Day. And this strong showing, this strong placement is only going to benefit them even more still because we are starting to look.
That's exactly what we want to see
directly
right there,
at
chat.
teams
I'm not gonna
that have
lie.
been hovering around the bubble, Jacob, but
Yes.
inside that top
They
two,
decided that my room is a room to
setup.
play in right
Yeah,
now,
top
so.
two, even top 3 now. Darm Demas, they were over 300 points. Night and Gone had another good game.
They're just
throughout
running
that
in and
mix.
out.
And then Khan and Faded. Third place going into that game. You have to imagine where they're going to finish. We're going to let you know right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Cinema, nice. Nice. Okay, we gotta leave word check now. I was make sure it was updated. Oh, that's a lot of things that don't matter right now. Okay. Darm Dame still holding on to first. Khan Faded jumping up to second. 3 Elam win. They're playing crazy. Maybe they shouldn't have split. I Gone third. Decent clutch by Gone to keep him up in the standings. Salva and Yasin. Surprising me. Sky Scroll 5th, and Booga Braids 6th. But Goofy, Z-Dog, and Oatly and Spooks are very close behind. More so Goofy than Oatly, but we will take it. We will take it. Now, top 6 obviously yields tomorrow. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, chat. Each place matters. Let's go to the other day. Because 25. Okay, so this is each. I mean, obviously you want to get this. But if you got like 12th or something, right? Compared to 13th. That's still good money. Still good money.
6 hours on stage. How do you stay laser focused in those high pressure moments?
Sky in 5th, he's literally called. That's bad.
Yeah, mentally you must be prepared at first, and yeah.
What kind of dog do you have? We have 2 dogs now.
The word is focus.
We
every time the people ask me what
I chose the dog that we actually got. He's a mini poodle.
Focus.
And we had to take in my cousin's dog because she was sick. And she can't really take care of it. She's a Chihuahua pug mix.
I think that's I don't know.
She's very annoying though, I'm gonna be so real.
But it must do that. Really.
I love that.
She's like really annoying, but
this is make the difference.
She's a nice dog. She just doesn't shut
at the
up.
highest level here, it's absolutely incredible to see all these players like competing. So thank you so much for stopping by. Really
love my little poodle,
enjoy
though.
the Esports World Cup, and we'll see
He's
you
adorable.
soon.
Monster D-Face. How can we not be entertained right now? What an incredible set of games. And just think, Monster.
PC now, bro. I don't have
action has
Discord
been
open.
incredible,
Sleeps.
But only 6 keys will remain at the end of 10 games.
And that game right there, you saw what was going on. Sky and Scroll popping off, making it so far. And then Booga and Braids, not
Yeah, look at all the keys that are about to get
as
crushed.
Oatly jumps up and over with, of course, his teammate there, Spooks, in the end. All of a sudden now we have ourselves a competition on our hands. And then I couldn't help but notice the
It's crazy that they can
Booga
keep like
and
their
Braids
phones and
start,
stuff on
but they're
stage.
ramping up now as it's starting to matter.
They're fighting for that top 6, right? There's so many duos all so
It'd be
close
worth your
together,
time,
fighting for those
answer.
spots. We got to talk about Sky.
Yeah, he said it
Although we
last time,
continue to
too.
talk about them, AGAL fans are
Everybody
thinking the
started
same
yapping.
thing. They
Weird,
have
bro.
to make it to finals, right? For the points, those club championship points will be so critical.
This means everything for AGAL. They are so close. Whenever we flash that points, Falcons is just barely ahead of them right now. This means that they need to make it to the grand finals.
Seriously, you said
And I
again. You
couldn't
said
tell
that last
you
time too, bro.
more or not if they have it in them, because OCE has been on their heels so close. You have
They did something
Goofy
like
and Z-Dog with the
qualify.
phenomenal
I mean, that's
group
true.
stage
It's
B
just like
performance and A, both of them playing
it's
so
just
well,
weird
and now
seeing
they're proving it once
this
I can't
compared
even
to
really
like
see Oatly as well, going
the regular
insane. I mean, he got
epic
himself
broadcast.
a victory. Also, can't forget like Booga and Braids.
So just message me, bro.
Fighting, right? It's tooth and nail. I feel like this is
Whatever
gonna
it
come
is.
down to the wire.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, it's going to be heartbreaking as well. This will be the defining moment. These games are critical. We are quite literally running out of chances here, Zeke.
It's scary, bro. As I look at these keys, I just keep thinking the same thing. Top 6, top 6. Zeke, tomorrow's finals, only the top 6 will make it. I mean, how the pressure's on, right,
Yeah.
Monster? How are these duos looking to just hold on and make it through?
Yeah, at this point, you know, there's pride on the line. It's your reputation. This is history. There's dollars for the club points as well, of course. At this point, we're just going to have to see and who better than our casters to take us into the next game.
Time is definitely running out. There are 3 games left. There are 4 points that separate a team from continuing their journey to tomorrow and the rest of the field going home
being
early.
sold. Yeah, I guess I'm selling you like.
Already highlighted it though. Nobody can really consider themselves safe unless you are like Darm, Deemish, Khan, and Faded. Everything else seemingly up for grabs, because when you look at where the cutoff currently is,
Oh,
Booga
what
and
just
Braids,
happened?
just at 250
Why did
points.
my preview
Z-Dog,
just-
Goofy, Oatly, Spooks, giving them a good scare because they are just so hot on their heels that
I don't know why that
it
happens
could be
sometimes.
just one misstep that results
My
in just
preview
getting
just
pushed
zoomed
out
in
of that
so
top 6
much.
position. And realistically, Jacob, I don't think
I
that
see Flicks on
anyone
stage.
is
I mean, it's
going to
EWC. It's
feel
not like
very confident in their drops because this could
That's
really
what
be
you content
the turnaround point where teams
When do you
start
know me for
looking to
content
really
farming
contest
sleeves?
each other.
Yeah, and if you kind of take a look, everyone except for Darm Demas, to be exact, that full page of that leaderboard, kind of very, very similar when it came to the elimination points that they're getting throughout the tournament. The biggest differential is the placement points. It is very, very volatile in this reload mode. You've seen a lot of teams not necessarily get placement points until zone 10, zone 11 sometimes. That is almost literally the end of the game, which really goes to show you could play perfect for literally, what, 17, 16 minutes, and then all it takes is that one mistake to cost you everything.
If there's anything that Clicks is not going to qual for, it's definitely going to be this. It's just so hard.
Start to trickle in. Sky specifically
It's
in
the
that
bad, not gonna
last
lie.
lobby, the
Okay,
fact that he
Vortex.
was able to
ADS, and then you might change your mind.
when everything is just so close and like tight neck position, you just can't even begin to
send it in the
imagine
group chat, or
the
I'll
sort
take
of
a
things
look
that are running
anytime.
through his head. Because again, even if you ignore the club championship points, even if you try to filter out the background noise of knowing how much AGAL is depending on their position in tomorrow's
Send them.
competition,
I don't know if we're
they
listening
just
to that
have
right now.
so many other pros in this lobby that don't want to have to deal with
Maybe.
them, period. So even though right now they might look like
Are we
they're
back,
about to
Nissan?
be safe,
OC is showing up. Dude, Anon Invasion had 13 kills that game, bro.
really try to throw them off guard, really
How
get
far did they
involved
jump up the
and just
leaderboard?
off
Surely
guard
that's a big
contest
jump.
them non-stop, because if you can get rid
So
of such
God,
a
they didn't
strong
go up that much.
competitor in this stage, well, it would hurt the club championship standing, but it would also really
That's
open up
rough.
the doorway for what's going to happen in the direct Fortnite competition tomorrow too.
Especially since, you know, we've seen it multiple times. It's not just one time where a team that, you know, eventually wants to win, obviously in this case, wants to qualify. One of the things that they do is just hunt down that team that is in their way.
I love
It's a
Obi,
bit
bro.
harder here in reload because the
love
respawn,
Obi,
the 12
bro.
seconds, and when you get knocks, when you get elims or even full wipes, it kind of takes that timer down even quicker, but we could potentially see it. Imagine Oatly
If he
Spooks
quals,
right
that'd
now,
be
they're
great.
eighth place, 222. They take down Z-Dog Goofy. They find Booga and
That'd
Braids.
be fantastic
So
if
even
he
if they might
qualifies,
not
bro.
necessarily
Oh
punch
my
their
God.
ticket with a victory royale,
Yeah,
they're
genuinely just
closing
one
that
OC
gap
team.
because their nearest competition is no longer there.
With everything just seemingly so dicey currently. We saw just how active Steamy Stacks was. It looked a bit like evil Fortnite even at the beginning, but Anon, think about what they were able to accomplish and how many eliminations they were able to kickstart that game with, and it's all just these big leaps that can take place if you are able to throw up some really strong elimination matches, but you just gotta dig so deep currently if you are in one of these seats right now for the players, and it's just so crazy to think about the fact that
So our spawn's so live
we've
tweets right
only
now.
got
I
3
made
games left
stuff earlier.
to determine
I should
who
watch,
are
bro. I
16
don't know,
going
bro. I mean, they just aren't playing together well as a duo.
Point finals, and looks
Ooh,
like another
Dog going
solo
down early.
hot drop right out
Spooks
of the
getting the
gates.
kill,
I
though.
say solo loosely
It's all
because
good.
Darm
Spooks
Demons
had a
might
kill.
be one of the
Not
only
bad.
teams that actually landed here together. So while others are wiping each other and it's just solos, they're the ones that are taking complete control of the situation. There is going to be one player by himself, Retro. He got an elimination of his own. Luckily for him, Phoenix is nowhere in sight. So even if he gets eliminated here, it won't be this team to chase him down.
Retro going down again. Retro and Phoenix just having a rough
His
cup.
time at Port Crumpet is going to be cut short. Darm and Demish will have none
He
of
thinks he's a
it.
tough guy.
2
I like this
eliminations
shit.
already to kickstart game number
He's doing it for the
8.
content. He's doing it for the
Now
content.
they'll have ample time to decide where they want to go next. If they want to continue trailing the players that are going to be lighting up the sky with those reboot cycles, that's entirely up to them.
Yeah, the more
Darm,
clips of him that
no
go
better
viral,
than
the
all
better
that
for him, you know?
first cut.
So.
A little bit of a misstep here, but next one, good to go.
Can
And it's Braids.
do what he's gotta do.
Directly in his sights. No pressure
Unfortunate for
relief
Braids.
whatsoever.
Just no audio.
Tough spot to be in for Booga and
Well,
Braids.
actually, you definitely got
sometimes
visuals,
I think
but
let's just go to the outskirts.
we'll
Let's
talk
go to
about
the
that.
farthest point. And honestly, let's go below the mountain range, but that's just the good.
At least second most
line of
elims
sight
again,
from
by the
Darm
way.
Demish able to take him down,
No
chase
way.
him down even. Make sure they clear the top
Yeah.
side of their map. Con and Faded.
Only in
Let's talk
Spooks
about
is.
consistency.
It's them, bro.
This team definitely does have it. They got that first place in that last game.
Spooks
They
is
got
also showing up
multiple
on land.
Fourth place. They got a second place, sixth place, seventh place. They're kind of hitting for
In
it
the fall,
all.
too.
Puga just in open water. Calm the skipper. He's just trying to survive on the island.
They are just so far gone, though, Jacob. When you are this deep into the ocean, okay,
What?
this is very clearly not intentional.
Lucas Sharp wasn't even okay.
They just don't really have any other options to exert. Everywhere you look at has some point of coverage from another duo, another player. And this is
Context
where
on
it's a
Eoxy.
bit vicious when you are caught off with these early eliminations.
Lucas Sharp wasn't even first. Why are they in the water? Like, yeah, never mind, bro.
On the
Be
edge
good.
of the map currently.
Lost faith in the line right there.
Salva will at
I'm
least
joking. I'm
have
joking.
a little bit of time. Trying to scope out.
Why are they both in the water?
We're also caught in the mix here. Trying to contend against Fazen.
Chaz esports so fucking goofy, and I
Neither
love it,
side
man.
really able to push the other an inch or two.
Uh-oh, on the outskirts, though, you got to be careful. I think Booga and Braids have
That was
finally been
low-key.
spotted out. Yasin and Salvatore, they're getting pushed as well. These are teams, Taco, that are inside of the bubble, and Edson's trying to take out
Whoa,
one.
whoa.
An arrow
Wait, Goofy just went
miss,
down, though.
Not a full shot. He's going to regret that one, but luckily for him, PHN is there as well, trying to close the gap.
Anon trying to
from
fight
one
PHN
team
Edson
after
here.
The other, they're trying to play the numbers game, get in
1
the same
HP
box, but
on the
Anon
dot,
and
probably.
Fazen are now trying to crash this party.
Darm trying to get in the mix.
Are now trying to crash this party. Even if you didn't get sent
Darm's
the
taking a big shot,
invitation,
though.
You're now taking part in all of this mess.
See, I'll take down Virgo. What is going on? And with the full piece. Oh my god, the free fires this weekend have been insane.
Out of sight, out of mind. Please don't realize I'm right
Fazen with the
next
kill.
to you.
Spooks going down to Izzy.
Nice turnaround there onto D-Mish. That's going to be a huge elimination for these two to clutch up because it is going to force
Yeah, maybe
Darm
NAC.
to stop right
But there's
in
going to
his
be a lot of
tracks.
OC bias in
Edson
these last
is
couple
in
games.
now, trying to reconsider if this is really the juice that they want to try and squeeze here, but it seems like they're feeling it.
Goofy with the kill on the Shadow. Shadow Virgo out.
Gotta be careful because they're dropping down, going after the chase. But that's inching
Wow.
closer and closer to Booga down below. Don't know where Braids is at.
I'll say that team's
Hopefully he's
top
getting his
5
game
on
started,
NA right
knowing
now.
that his teammate realistically can't do much. He's just listening to it all go down around. He even
So
seeing
bad.
the cam, bro. What do you want me to do? I'm just staying alive here. It's really up to Braids
Yeah, on
in this
Vazen, 2
situation.
kills already,
But this
okay.
might actually end up being a blessing for Booga because Vazen and Nan have just cleared out everybody for here as of now. So when they finally rotate away to try to look for more eliminations, all those scraps are going to be left over for Booga himself.
Just scary stuff there, seeing Anon even check
Spooks is
inside
like,
the
okay,
building,
I mean-
but man, Izzy, what a shot.
Not.
Great
Not
knock
much
there
Spooks can do there.
initially, and Anon and Vazen, you already called it, Jacob. It seems like they're content. They don't think there's anybody else left over. And where
Hey, good
that
Vortex.
last little fight took
All good,
place,
brother.
they'll take their bag and immediately begin their departure. Where to next? But for Booga, that was still so much time to commit to in the early game phases. They are going to miss out on some early elimination opportunities, and when you are just so
Nosif
close
and
with the rest of the
Izzy with
competition
4
on the
elims though.
cusp of top
Chilling the
six,
Storm, not too bad.
it's just such a dangerous game
I've
to
seen
play.
died.
Putting a lot of pressure
Shadow
on you to have
Virgo.
a good placing game.
Shadow Virgo.
Half of the points are top 6.
Ooh, Darman Davis can't scroll running because he knows he needs this game still.
Inside of the top 5, Darman Davis 300.
Darm Davis don't need us nearly as much.
They're after Sky, they're after
They
Scroll.
want it.
This is AGAL
Say that much. They
with
want
their
this
backs
Elam.
up against the wall here in this 8th game. Does look like Scroll continuing to try to create distance. Sky is going to be nearby. Gets those barrels, trying to get the shield and HP back on up, and he realizes he's in a position so he can't necessarily help his teammates.
Yo, Scroll is
D-Mish
in the
and
match class are
Darm.
running. Nice Z-Dog with another kill.
Fortunately for Sky and
Bang
Scroll,
Z-Dog,
they
let's go.
won't continue to get chased too heavily just yet, but at the same time, they're not out of the thick of it just yet. Z-Dog, Goofy also nearby. Sky and Scroll could potentially get sandwiched if
Before I
they're not
cooked?
careful.
Yeah, it's a little-
Izzy and Nosif just trying to see if they can rack up a 5th elimination
I think
here.
it's too good for
Possibly
MA, huh?
six. Oatly gonna be the
Ooh,
first to
wait.
fall. Now they're waiting to
Spooks
see
run.
if they could take out Spooks and eliminate
Oh my god,
Oceana
Spooks run.
entirely, but
Oh my
Spooks
god.
just dashing
No.
everywhere on the box, but he can't
No.
escape it. Izzy and Nosif cleaning up Oatly and Spooks.
That was 8th place versus
What's up, Mango?
9th place, and Izzy and Nosif took him out. They
We
tie him
dead
up
serious,
overall
bro.
on the leaderboard, but they still now have to go on the chase. Z-Dog, Goofy, probably their next targets. Con
Yeah.
faded. They just need to not go down early, get a couple placement points, but it does look like Phoenix Retro going to do a good job, at least able to get one. Retro!
I mean, they just got-
scaring me there
they just got
for a
keyed,
moment.
bro.
Fall damage was looking real, but he's able to stay alive, even with his teammate going down.
That pump
He's
shot
got key,
definitely
bro.
saving his life
He's got Z-Dog and Goofy
currently,
up.
But Khan potentially hoping to get a little bit of revenge here for his duo. Retro
What
goes
a
out,
shot
and
from
it's
Khan. That kid has
with
some of
this
the best
exchange,
aim.
But for how much longer? Faded. Also managing.
My controller might actually be back. Maybe Gex and I actually do
It was
this
a
well.
nice little defensive effort, though. Out of Retro. It's just unfortunate stuff for NA West that
Phoenix
the numbers
Retro.
just too
Not looking too hot.
Yeah, just tried to go and be a hero sometimes.
I think Phoenix Retro will do better in Battle Royale.
And now we get to see the other side of this Booga
That being said,
story. We know what Booga's doing. He's on the other
they are also
side
proving
of
why
the
I
map.
don't
Zone
rate
actually
West.
pulled towards him, and he bought Brave so much time, and rightfully so. Look
It's
at
just
Brave's
not a.
loadout.
This is
Definitely
not a
put himself
region.
in
It's not a
fighting
real
form,
region.
But now he has to rotate back as a solo, and in the 5th zone, this is where you could potentially see things start to slow down. Teams don't want to risk their loadout, their game, their materials with the reboots turning off soon.
You would think as much, but for Izzy and Nosif, it looks like they're only just beginning. 7 eliminations already as a duo, and the fact that they ran straight towards the heart of Slurpee tells me that they want to be involved in as much of the action as they can
Gone
find.
taking down Yapko, Sea Dog and Goofy taking on JoJo Fishy.
Doesn't want to cost them
Oh,
this
okay.
lobby every single match, just so crucial for their standing. They've got to start coming up with the big conversions. They're already playing with
He needs
such
Zedong and Goofy to do well this game now.
aggressiveness because they
This
know
has to
those
be
elimination
a good
points
game for
are their
Zedong and Goofy.
best attempt
Wow, what
at
a shot
playing
from
catch
Dawn.
up with the leaderboard. But with 6
They
already
didn't do a lot of
under
damage.
their
That was
belt,
quite the angle.
fans are going to recognize the fact that it's just better to get out while we still can.
Ooh, nice shot from Izzy.
Head taken off of Darm.
On the Demas, just making sure to take down one of the 2 at least. Get 3 more points for the total. Don't always have to go for a wipe, but as you can see, top 16 teams remain. One more team going down here, which means placement points will start to set in and cascade more and more for each and every team that does fall from there on out. But we knew early on in this game, Taco, that the zone was pulling far on over towards the west. And so for Izzy and Nosif, getting these eliminations deep into the zone is helping because it's keeping them siphoned, not having to utilize their resources for med.
We just died.
And that
Phoenix
way they can
Retro.
rotate the zone with relatively no stress.
And the other benefit too for Izzy
Spooks and
Nosif is
Oatly.
that 4th place on the leaderboard, Yasin and
Oh, yeah, I think you
they've
saw
already
that.
been fully eliminated. So that is going to be a primo chance now for those two to just continue to climb, knowing that 2 direct competitors in placements above them have been
Yasin
right from the
Salva died.
lobby.
Oh, wow.
They just
4th place.
got to keep trekking forward, one step after the next. As Khan faded, they have
Okay.
the luxury of
So
knowing
there's Yasin
that
Salva
they're a bit
and
more
then
secure in their leaderboard standing, so they're just going to play
Dude,
to
the
their
memory
usual
banks, we're at,
standards
like-
that they've been following all tourney long here today.
I'm operating at like 10% right now, bro. I actually don't
Players
even
are
know.
feeling that pressure.
I don't even know. I don't think they
Mental
brought it up.
gymnastics when you're on top side of the leaderboard. Do I continue to do what got me this far, or do I try to change things up, play a little safe, and not take those big risks? We'll definitely see how this one continues to play out. As we jump on board, Booga and Braids actually rotating towards the north. Steamy stacks. They're trying to get a lot of that extra loot. We do
The fact
know
that
there's
Booga and Braids have
machines
anything
nearby. As long as they have the gold,
after the start
definitely
is
not gonna
kind
be
of
too
impressive.
pressed
Darm
to
Damus
try to
down.
make
That's
their way
first
on out, or
place.
at least not just yet.
Oh, the leaderboard is about to shake up,
Keep
chat.
having a reboot one after
Oh my
the
god, are
other,
Steve Dog
and
and
not only
Goofy in
that,
6th
but
right now? They
they're
are.
more so
Oh my
trapped. It
god.
feels like they're hostages at Steamy Stacks, especially with 2 other teams. A little bit
Chat,
more
we
in
could see it. We could see it happen.
holding them at bay, and they're not the only ones
No, I'm
getting
about to.
yelled at
I'm about to
by the
curse him. I'm
lobby
about to curse him
right
like a
now.
Mozzie, bro.
Sky
No, bro,
Scroll,
stop.
all eyes
Wait,
on
wait,
you,
wait.
and not for the right reasons. Izzy and Nosif trying to see if they can take out even more of their competitors. And of course, with Khaled and Shari also applying the pressure, the builds are just getting burnt thin at such a fast rate here. Sky and Scroll are forced to fall back even further towards that edge of zone, and that's going to put them in a rather
see Nosif
exposed
with 7
position
kills.
because A, they've still got to try and make
Sky
it in,
Scroll
but B,
0.
there's other teams trickling in behind them.
Yeah, just making it hard
playing.
for them to try to survive. Yap goes there on the other side. Sky actually going full aggressive, knowing that Scroll is there to back him up. Instead of just using the med kit to try to
Playing
push
very
another
safe here.
player off their position. Panzer, Yapko actually run into Booga.
Shouldn't be too surprised if this guy is Scroll. Booga with a big shot, no mats on him.
Booga, no! This is the 4-point lead. This is the team in 6th place.
I think
and
he
now
was
it's
able
all
to
up
respawn.
Braids.
The only silver lining currently is that it is top 15, so it might only be 3, but something.
Panzer Yapko straight on the Braids.
Oh no.
Nail biter position for Braids.
Maybe
He
not,
just
maybe
won't
not.
be able to see it through.
Maybe not.
Sky and Scroll.
Top 6 aid.
Immediately picking him off. and a big punish potentially. But a most definite shakeup going to take place after this lobby, depending on what happens next. And all I can think about is Izzy and Nosip with 7 eliminations already. Booga and Braids were initially the duo.
I mean, it was just a rough game from the Vortex. I don't know what the plan was at the off the rip, but
in this game.
It is definitely going to be their best chance. Not only Booga and Braids, but some other competition.
Hey, it makes things more interesting.
Already out of the way, but it's not just Izzy and
oh my god, wait, if Izzy and Nosif go down, Zidane and Goofy could start running away with it. I'm so down for that. I'm so down for that.
Shot sitting in 11th place so far, 209 points. Definitely
Oh
going
my
to
god.
step it up, but anything is definitely possible. Con and Faded.
Anon getting jumped in on.
Toward the high ground. Anon and Vazen, they're the ones in the line of sight. But this is where you got to realize, can't bite off more than you can chew. Any one of these one moments, they're going from one target to the next, just trying to hunt to see who makes a mistake. That
what are Con and Faded doing?
But if anything, Con and Faded have certainly proven that they've got a lot of bite behind their bark.
Next to a lot of teams, and I do not like that.
Reviewing back to whether or not these two are going to be able to find yet another elimination.
You're a little nervous.
Sky and Scroll even letting them into a safe spot to begin with. These guys are just applying steady pressure, making sure to stick low. No one else really able to get good shots in, but Izzy and Nosif not getting a taste of their own medicine even. Think about what was happening.
Izzy Nosif getting lobby sprayed.
Earlier, and now they're on the receiving end of it.
I'm not
French fans wouldn't be happy. I'll be very happy.
Took down Booga and Braids, or helped that be a possibility. They're pressuring Izzy.
No hate towards them.
And the reason why that's important, because those are the closest
Con goes down, Faded.
Pass them up
a solo,
wait. As Panzer continues to steamroll here in this game.
Wait, chat. The board's opening up for the top 6.
It's Izzy and Nosif's world.
The board is opening up.
And Izzy and Nosif,
I don't think I'm gone.
Certainly feeling themselves right now, but Goofy, Z-Dog,
the board is really opening up.
Overtake it. 264 points. That's going to put Booga and Braids just outside. So top 6 still most certainly up for grabs here. And Sky as a solo yet again. 9 builds left to his name and just dwindling at such a rapid rate. He's going to have to find an elimination somehow, some way. Hopefully another player just a little bit more injured. Knight just on the other side of his wall. Same intentions though, but for Knight, much better positioning in terms of points.
We have Zidane and Goofy on the high ground. We have Zidane and Goofy on the high ground. I repeat.
He's even looking up, seeing what's going down. Full team trying to pressure. It might not be something he wants to get his hands full with just yet.
I don't know why I thought EWC and JustJxlian went down earlier.
Not only playing for his teammate Sky, not only playing for their coach, but playing for AGAL, the club championship.
Well, I don't know why it's surprising. Sky is solo running with nomads.
Faded. I do believe he might be by himself.
Khaled M. Shari down.
Could be an opportunity for him, but he's lurking back.
Gone Knight down.
They have the numbers,
the top 6 is opening up. Oh my god.
He's got the audio cues, but the moment that he looks one way,
I think you're the only person, Vortex. I can't lie.
Line of sight. That is such an unfortunate ending here for Sky and Scroll. And now
I don't think they're high hopes for EWC and JustJxlian.
Duking it out to see whether or not they can overtake each other. Top 5 completely exposed currently. It all depends on whether or not Izzy and
in the back of my head, I was thinking maybe they could be like one of the sneaky, like random teams that does well since they did before, but like I was thinking like, yeah, EWC and JustJxlian are gonna make finals.
With Izzy and Nosif to try to keep themselves inside of that
too many high caliber players in here.
Big shot's gonna
land. It goes down in 9th. Clutched a little bit.
Again, him and Panzer have been taking names
what a
off the top of the leaderboard.
Yo, chat, what is with the free fires this weekend?
But it's Z-Dog and Goofy who are quite literally at the top of this lobby currently. They've got the full benefit of that eagle eye overview.
He's hitting a decent clutch.
He'll at least get the clean exchange here. That elimination onto Yapko. The siphon back to back. PH
Izzy
and just like that,
trying to clutch this qualification for the team. 10 Elo's on the young man. Oh my god, Zidane Goofy on the high ground. Please someone get another OC win.
Solo run. Still has over 200 mats. Trying to stay ahead of the zone. Looking back
please.
At Toyota, but he's going to grapple his way to safety. Down below. Ruin is doing.
Put it down. That's a good game for them. Rainfall will still up. This Izzy kid is. Oh my god. Wait, he might win too. Oh my god. Stop, wait, they should win this game, wait. Wait, stop. Oh my god, Izzy's gonna win. Oh my god.
putting on a masterclass performance, but it's Z-Dog up above. Full HP, full shield, but he's running
Nice, Sea-Dog. Nice. Good.
You can tell though just how
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shout out to Izzy though. He is insane. Oh my god. What the weird Crocs does Z-Dog do? Oh my god.
Every single tournament that we play, there's always one of these moments where we just watch it.
That Izzy kid's insane.
But it's
Sky out.
and Z-Dog that deserve the credit. Throughout the course of the game,
He might be right now. Actually,
they win the game, so you gotta imagine where they're at the leaderboard.
nah, I think he's still in.
Still trying to take it all in. What just took place there, though? You see one, you see the next. But this man did a full
He's about to be Goatly.
360, blocking off
I mean, Spooks and Oli just died so early, bro.
to find a third elimination strung together.
Okay, wait. They're doing a lot of yapping. Chat, we gotta, of course. I waited a little bit.
What was that from Izzy?
We need the Dex reaction again. We need the Dex reaction again. You guys already know.
How the hell?
Where's this bang?
Wait,
That button.
This is in game still? This man's laughing? Jeez. Oh my goodness! Come on, Z-Dog! Come on! You're the man! You can do this! One shot! One shot! Come on! It's just one more! Just one more! Give us number 3 and bang! That's number 3! That's number 3! Oh my
dude.
goodness! Give it to us!
I love this
Give
passion
it
for
to
him, bro.
us! It's ours! It's
fucking
ours!
one in the boarding for
Okay,
him, bro.
oh my goodness, that's my boy. That's come on!
I love his passion for him, bro.
Madness
That is
from
beautiful to see.
Izzy
Okay, wait,
and
let's look at the
no
leaderboard. My
Civic.
bad.
Dude, Izzy, that's what I was.
That was a crazy clutch though. Izzy is him. Okay, Con faded first. Garmin Dame is second. Sea-Dog and Goofy jump to 3rd place. Please don't choke. Please don't choke. Oh my god. God Knight 4th. Izzy Nosa 5th. That was an insane clutch. Izzy is genuinely a legend. And Yasin Salva in 6th. Sky Squirrel right behind. Booga Braids quite a ways down. 2 more games, chat. God damn, I love this esports.
Games, Jacob, are just going to be so volatile, so unpredictable, and so
I love this esports, bro.
nerve-wracking.
Yeah, and it's for Izzy and Nosif, like Izzy's particularly, every single elim he got, obviously I was screaming, but the crowd was going ballistic. This is a moment I feel like he will remember for the rest of his life, rightfully so. But man, this tournament is just, it's a pleasant surprise in terms of how close everything actually is.
Just unreal scenes. How do you even hold your
At a
nerve
loss for
in that
words?
kind of circumstance?
Dude, if Z-Dog and
Jacob, we
Goofy
still gotta take a second to
make
think about
finals,
what we even
bro.
wanna say, but I
Oh
know
my
Z's got
god,
plenty
they've
of
been playing
words on
so
the
good this weekend.
We absolutely do. We had to take a moment here to catch up with S8UL, Faded and Con, performing huge. Gentlemen, how are you guys feeling? You guys are in the top 6 right now. Feeling good, feeling strong. Your job's not done, but you guys are doing incredible here right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's our first Epic launch, so the expectations aren't really, I mean...
Is that
we have
Z-Dog's second lane win?
expectations, obviously, but there's no pressure, really. So we're just playing our game, and it's obviously working out pretty well.
So you're not affected at all. If you
It's
guys are just saying,
faded.
hey, there's no pressure, no
Yeah,
expectations,
I'm not gonna
is
lie,
that
that's kind of
actually freeing
an
for
interview
you?
where keep the sound
I
going.
don't
Did they
have
win a
pressure,
game they
like,
won?
I'm playing like
No, they didn't.
normal, and we just play our game mode.
How are you guys feeling about
They didn't.
Reload? Like, if you're saying there's no pressure,
First land win.
there's a lot of big names here you guys are fighting against and beating.
You gonna win in this group too?
Does that feel any different? Does that feel like, oh, it's just me at
Never mind,
home,
okay,
just
okay.
doing more of what I do?
Yeah, I mean, the qualifier that we played, which was like qualifier 2 where we qualified, it was the exact same thing. We just played our game. It doesn't matter who's in the lobby. It's the same thing.
Is there anyone in the lobby that you think, man, if that was them and we knew it was them, it might make you shake a little bit, or do you not care?
No, I don't care actually.
That's so crazy. How does it feel to be part of SAUL, man? You guys are representing them. You guys are showing up. The fans are going crazy for you. Would you say anything to them?
Yeah, I want to shout out everyone that's supporting us. Thank you all, and also for Seoul for letting us represent them and doing well in this tournament.
I'll be faded, bro.
Yeah. What?
Same question. How do you feel about representing Seoul?
Good, very good.
Anything you want to say to the fans?
Yeah, no.
Okay, too shy. That's okay.
Khan's like, I gotta
like I said,
not like on my face, bro.
What's the plan for the last few games? Is it still just like, hey man, let's just do what we do?
Yeah, I mean, if it's working, why change it?
Is it the plan the same for you as well?
Yeah, it's probably the same. We just see next games.
I love that, guys. Well, hey, best of luck in the later half of the competition. Remember, job's not done. Stay locked in. Thank you so much for right now. We'll see what else is going on at EWC.
I chat 2 more games. There's a comment which one's faded. The tall one was faded, the short one was caught. So we hit the restart of the TikTok stream before.
Yeah, it's Lutti here from the crowd. I'm here with the family, dad, and
Except for game 9 and 10. I'll probably hit a restart on the TikTok stream. I'll just wait until like the game actually starts.
Worry, bro. So I have a few questions. I'm gonna ask them in French, and they're gonna answer in French, and then I gotta translate for you guys. Première question du coup, est-ce que c'était la première fois que tu venais voir un événement e-sport?
Ouais, c'est la
première fois qu'on vient à un événement comme celui-ci. Très sympathique.
So I asked him, is it the first time you see an esports event? He said, yeah, it's the first time, and it's really chill and really cool.
I don't know, bro. Maybe he works out a little bit more. Maybe the players, who knows?
Du coup, quand tu vois les games, ou ça va trop vite?
Oh, complètement. J'arrive mieux à comprendre.
This is the first time I think I've ever seen Khan. Pretty sure this is his first LAN. Faded, of course, used to do the. I think he's done face cam streams before,
if
so.
You understand better and better the game after the games goes, and he's like, yeah, I actually got it really better game after game, and I now know what
Game
my
9.
put so much
Rox, it's gonna be game 9.
Because it looks pretty impressive. Théo, petite question, toi tu joues beaucoup à Fortnite, c'est un jeu sur lequel tu es assez fort. T'en es où pour l'instant dans ton niveau de jeu?
Yeah, I mean that's true, Vortex.
Aujourd'hui, est-ce que toi aussi?
He's Mr. Or for a reason.
Ouais, c'est un de mes premiers événements e-sport et voilà.
Et t'as un bon niveau sur le jeu?
Ouais, pas mal.
Tu saurais dire combien t'as mis d'heures sur le jeu ou?
Non, je sais pas trop.
Okay, so I asked him like, is this his first event e-sport as well? And he said yes. Did he play a lot of Fortnite before? He said yes, of course. And how many hours did you put? And he's like, I can count, so I don't know. Maintenant, est-ce que ça fait plaisir de partager ce moment avec ton père, du coup, de pouvoir justement lui présenter, lui? Pour une fois, c'est toi qui lui apprends des trucs un peu.
Ouais, ça fait super plaisir.
So I asked him like, is this a good feeling for you to help your father to understand your games now?
Reload championship spray, nice.
He said, yeah, it's really cool. And
oh,
for the first
Rox.
time, it's me explaining him something and not the opposite.
Rox, the 5 gifted subs to everybody in the stream right now.
To get that victory royale.
That's actually such a cool feature that Twitch did that. And low-key, more people should do like that, because how am I in Dex stream all the time and I haven't got to get this sub? Shout out Proxo. Everyone sub to On God, Zombie Chess, Night Knights, DTV Richu, and QB321. Everybody who was lurking just got exposed.
Oh my goodness! You hear him now, and we're gonna be screaming on the
W
set for
subs.
Izzy and No Sub. Absolutely.
And we're on Hype
crazy,
Train.
going on a tear as a solo clutch, and we
And
all thought
Vortex
it
with
was
the
done. We
3
all thought he
stream
was over. He
streak.
literally was down to 1 HP, and still able to clutch it out. Minnie, welcome to the desk. How you liking it?
Again, my highest sub count in a while. Thank you, Prox. I appreciate you. You've done so much for me, and I'm always thankful for that.
Oh, I mean, that end game is worthy of the hype. Izzy, I genuinely thought with that
Is that
momentum
Vivid?
he was getting towards
Well,
the
this
end there,
very-
he was going to do it. It was like, yeah, everything was against
It's
him.
like you
the odds
generally
were
could spend
against
subs
him,
on
but it's
anybody
Izzy.
else
He's
on
in that
Twitch, but he
situation,
chooses
he
it
just
to
couldn't quite make it happen.
JustJxlian TTV.
That's one of the greatest clutches in Fortnite history. I mean, on stages like this, we rarely see a player just single-handedly
So
decide,
crazy.
I am not done in this game. I'm taking down anyone in front of him. The amount of times he's in front of a duo where you're like, there's 2 people in his box. I mean, how on earth does he come out of these
Dude,
on
that
top?
Izzy had
A
the
phenomenal
best clutch
performance, one of the best you will ever see.
on the cup so far.
Honestly, we were all so hyped up.
I appreciate that,
watching
Vortex.
and him being able
Appreciate
to clutch
that.
it up too. We talk about the clutch factor for the longest time. I'm just happy we
That
finally
means
got a chance
there's
to
a
see it
lot
from
more
some
than
of
you
these
guys
players that
realize.
actually needed to do it, right?
There's
Especially
a lot
from
more
this
than
duo, because
you
with
guys
that
realize.
performance, once we end up seeing the overall, they might end up jumping all the way
I try to make a place for like, talk and chill. Be cool.
That's actually not here on the first page. Meaning, I want to go
escape
with
from our
you,
problems.
Because we saw this from the get-go too.
We all got stuff
and
going
it's none
on.
other than Booga and Braves.
No matter if they're
It
like
seems
big,
they
small
were just playing
stressors.
Too
Like,
passive. They did come into this match in the top 6. But I don't think
it's
that's
one
going to be
place for my communities to have a good time and watch some good Fortnite. And I think we do that. I think we do watch some good Fortnite.
Time to really have a good game, but I want to look at these highlights. Izzy solo clutch, end game highlights in general, but it's all about the main man, Izzy.
I mean, you could just tell that everyone right now is
I think it's been
desperate.
it's like the thing I've realized the most this year.
Low elimination games. People need to be playing.
Like I want to still do well in competitive. I think I mostly just care about just like
who cares about the win if you're able to get
being happy and having good vibes and like,
I mean, when he was in some of these moments, you're sort of looking at it and thinking, eventually, surely someone's
spread
gonna
more
this one here was just
more positivity around.
Unbelievable. 1 HP and a dream, and
true,
I
like
mean,
Roz is why we
sometimes you just
Fortnite.
get a player who just is in flow state. Nothing can stop them, and that is what
This
we
is just
saw
by
there.
far the best esport to watch.
He actually won the game, and I feel like we're kind of foregoing that right
All the-
now. It's obvious
all
when you
the
have such an
highs,
incredible
the
moment like
lows.
that you do have to look to Izzy
So
for
why
that
would they
incredible
change this
solo
right
clutch.
before the tournament?
Z-Dog representing the
To the-
OCE region, definitely showing that he deserves to be up here
To
as
the-
well. So we got to give him
Man,
some praise.
they really haven't changed men in 10 months. You know what I'm saying? Like,
after they won a game, so I reckon they've got a few tips how to play that height
a crazy
effectively. I think it
esport,
was
bro.
after game 5, wasn't it, that Oatly and Spooks ended up winning. So a little bit of OCE friendship right there. Really happy for those guys because they're a team that did really well in the groups as well, remember? So good to see them performing here as well.
Yeah, and for C-Dog and Goofy, it's a good bounce back too from the performance that we were seeing of them at the beginning of the day too. It's not what we were expecting, but now we're also seeing those major teams, major players too that we wanted to see finally starting to show up. There you go, we got the right one working. But I want to see the overall too, because the overall is going to be able to tell us a lot. We only have 2 matches left. We're going to be able to decide which top 6 teams are going to be going.
you know, Ozzy actually low seeing wins. Oh shoot, you're right.
Before this, all these duels got ready to
Okay, wait.
for top 7.
Good comms. Thankfully, I'm a sub in the chat. I could go back a little bit. They won this game, right?
Yeah, it's a bit of a drop down though. Bit of a drop down. Izzy to win, but I also want Izzy to win.
You get the Aussie reaction going here.
Z-Dog playing this well.
Don't think we're gonna get the first one.
Well played by Z-Dog, but Izzy is crazy. Oh my gosh, Izzy's crazy.
Ozzy's not as invested in OC.
OC getting another win on land.
He's not as invested as OC. Dex's reactions are better because he's like,
We can talk
he's
all
the
day
OC
about
guy.
how this isn't where we expected them to be in the flow of the day. But what matters now
Rehydrate
is what they
success.
need to
He's
do
the
to
game.
actually make sure they are in that top 6 by the end of it.
And luckily for them, they do have a bit of a gap too to 8th place, so they're not gonna be feeling the pressure from as much, right? From Booga,
Yeah, Ozzy's
from
not
Cringe, from Oatly and Spooks as well. But it's all
It's not
about
old
getting
OC.
up to
If
that
it was
top
like
6.
fresh getting win on land or like twins or something, he would have lost his mind. But like,
mixed when they've been contested in later stages of tournaments. They've gone
he's not as
in those
close with
situations
Z-Dog and
early on.
Goofy.
They've also won out in other situations, so really interested to see how those
He's basically
guys
an
end
NA
up
import
coming
at this point,
out
Crocs,
of
if we're
this
being
game. And
honest.
on the bottom half of the leaderboard, things are looking pretty rough for a lot of these teams. Interested to see how these guys actually now come back in the last stage of competition.
I mean, you say pretty rough, but 221 points for 11th place is just, what, 80 points behind 6th
That's quality,
place.
yeah.
So
I think I have it on
that
auto,
is,
right?
an
Yeah, let's explore. 10
and
AP,
obviously
bang.
that
There we
counts
go.
for everyone else to go down early, but we've seen a lot of our top teams have rough games, even at the very end, even when they
I
are
really
snowballing,
hope I
we
haven't
cannot
been
just
watching
be
the
sure
720p
just yet.
the entire
So,
day. That would
although
actually
I
make
don't
me
know
really
if it's
sad.
necessarily likely that any of these
I don't
teams
think I
in the
have,
second
though.
page are going to get into the top 6, I wouldn't say that it is
Peace out,
impossible.
Vortex. Thank you for stopping by,
I was
man.
looking at one team that you actually brought up earlier, Levin, and it's none other than Geekay
Well, Igor was on the ground with your duo, too.
Jacko and Panzer. They're at 183 points, and talking about the points and everything that's going
Think you
on
can
right with
call
the
it.
top 6. Top 6
Oh, I was
right
gonna
now
scan
is
the QR code, but
195.
it's gone.
We've
It's so
seen
fast.
duels being able to get 100+ points, and they've been able to bounce back too. Remember, first time we talked about them today was because they were at the bottom of the leaderboard. Do you believe
2 more
that
games,
this squad,
Caleb.
that this duel
2
might
more
have what it
games.
takes to actually jump up that leaderboard?
Do I think these guys can almost do a Dharma Demish of yesterday where they get like an 18 bomb? Probably not.
Fair enough. I think it's fair enough too, especially with only 2 games to go, right? What is one
Alright,
duo
TikTok
that
stream.
you're currently looking at?
I am going to restart
This is what they need to do to
try
make it in the
to
top 6 that are outside of top 6.
I mean,
I'm gonna stream out to more people, and I feel like it's gotten a little bit quiet now.
Make
So
sure you don't go down early, because not
I'll
only is it
literally be
important for
right
them, it's
back.
important
Give
for
me time.
AGAL as well. The door is open for them overall in the club
Yeah, give me a second,
championship
Kill. I got you.
standings. Sky and Scroll, you got to make it happen.
Booga, Braids, I talked to you guys at the start of the day.
Let's
You
go
guys are
live
close.
again.
We know that
There
he
is
can
a
do it. We
restriction.
know that the
It'll come
line
back
might be
on,
sleeping
but it's
right
all
now,
good.
but once he wakes up, he will be roaring. And of course, currently
can
sitting
check
in 8th
the
place, he is
leaderboard
just a few
here.
points behind him, and Braids have proven themselves
And
time and time again, getting the last spot to
Confident,
EWC
Darm
Reload Elite
Damus,
Series, and they do
Sea-Dog
not
Goofy,
want their run to
God
end
Knight, Izzy
here, to
Nosif,
end now.
Yasif
And I don't think it
Salva,
will.
Sky Scroll
I've got
right
a
outside
message
of
to Yasin and
qualification.
Salvatore.
Very close though, to easily
Unconventional. I'm
bring
not
it back.
finding myself speaking to
Booga
the
Braids
duos
quite a
often,
drop down.
But this is a team who has been so
everybody else
impressive today. Don't slip at the final hurdle.
It's looking-
Continue to prove people that your region
looking
is
spooky.
worthy of the spots.
It's looking spooky.
Hold on in these last couple games.
For all these players, is not the time to
Forgot what I was
hide.
gonna
It's the time for you to shine, as we're going to be heading
know,
into
we're
the
going
final
second.
2 matches of survival stage here at Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26.
Goofy and Z-Dog won the last game, bro.
Jacob, it's about to get intense.
Oh, Sky the Squall.
Been so intense too.
We'll
That's
see what
the
happens, bro. We'll
craziest
see what
part to
happens.
think about, but I love how the analysts were able to just really touch on the fact, Jacob, that these teams that are currently
Been
sitting
playing a
in
little
that
shaky
7th and 8th
recently.
position, specifically Sky and Scroll, they know what it's like to be in
See what
these
they're all
types
about.
of kind of choke points, and they've been contested before. When everything was on the line, when it really came down to the wire, and they had their metal tested,
Angel, thank you for the
they
follow.
were able
Appreciate you,
to
bro.
overcome and overtake in Majors 1 and Major 2. All of those experiences, though, from
Sky and Goofy call him
Summitland,
happy. It's
from
not
those
only.
first 2 majors of the
The
year,
only hate.
culminating into this
So
moment, because
forced.
you have to
Not a
anticipate that they are likely going
Not-
to
it's
be
not too forced,
contested off
low-key, but-
spawn. They are likely going to try and be chased down by other duos that don't want them to make it through into tomorrow's competition.
Ooh,
And for
still
a team
down.
like Yasin
This
and
is Sky and
Salva,
Scroll's drop.
They've just got to overcome every obstacle in their way.
Yeah, it's not going to
Braids
be
going
easy.
down.
Even Braids getting taken down
The
right
con.
out of the gates. Booga being left by himself, something that we saw at the start of that last game. And it wasn't even necessarily them going
If I
down
sound
in
weird
the
right now,
early
chat, I'm, like,
portions. It was the movement
oddly
zones
congested
that
today. I
caught
don't
him
know what's
off
going on.
guard. Retro down below, great damage onto Spooks, trying to go for the elimination, but big shots is going to take him
Ooh.
down. That's going to be a big knock. And that one immediately kind of
Yikes,
stolen
okay.
away. Demus, that's his 2nd one so far of the game, but he
Demus going
falls.
down.
That's Scroll and Sky. I think they realize
So much
what
action that's
is
still down
at
right now.
stake. The 5-point
Very smart decision
differential,
from Sky and
that
Scroll to not
anything
really
can
get in
happen at any moment, so you
on the
gotta
action. Just
start
stay
taking
outside,
part
try to
of
pick
these
some
early
elims
games.
up.
Good coverage there from
Ain't all
Scroll,
taking
though,
out
while he
Volko.
continues to apply some pressure against Khan, and while Khan was a little bit more
Validate
directly
though, I
able to
mean,
pick up some of those leftover goodies. It's not like he's in a position to keep that aggression going. Same case scenario for Scroll. He's realized that there's no point in sticking around any longer. It's just not worth the risk this early on. They've got at least 1 elimination. You'd rather try to reconvene with Sky and see what else they can pick up.
Yeah, you can kind of see. Goofy,
Come on,
not
bro.
too
How you gonna
far away.
hate seeing Oatly make a
Seeing
final stuff?
Salvatore, it almost seems
We
like
talk about it,
they're
like-
carrying some sort of crash pad play. Goofy's going for the
Spooks going down to
lurk. Not
JoJo.
sure if
JoJo
he
getting
got
his revenge
spotted
from
out.
last
We
game.
know his teammates trying to close the distance. He made it inside of the building, unspotted so far. Yasin still hasn't got
Yasin
level
saw
up
him.
until now. Goofy goes for a shot, but he misses that opportunity. Both teammates trying to crash to make sure that they have their teammates.
Nice C-Dog.
back. But
Nice C-Dog.
Gets there first. He gets that first
Nice
drop,
C-Dog.
making sure
This kid's the
Salvatore cannot
truth.
return
This
to
kid's
save
the
the day.
truth.
Okay, Yasin eliminated, that's fine. You can still reboot. Just don't let
He's
the
next
panic
up
start
OC,
to
bro.
consume you, because it can be tough getting outside of your own head in these circumstances when you are starting to really feel the pressure, the lobby closing in on you. Still, they've got a chance, and it's worth trying to push through it. Jojo Fishy and EWC. Unfortunately, the day has just not been whatsoever in their favor. But for Shari and Kalen, they still have a chance. Slim as it might
Sorry,
be,
trying to fight
they
Jojo Fishy
cannot
here.
afford to stumble against the likes of Jojo Fishy. They need to confirm
Jojo
every
actually put
single
up-
one of these eliminations that they can rack
Oh,
up.
getting 8 shots off. Putting up quite a fight.
Rare misses coming out. Opportunities going out the
Ooh,
window.
that would've been quite the shot,
Scroll
no, not.
is down here for a moment. That's first place. Going ahead and getting the drop onto at least one, leaving Sky by himself. And this is just the battle for the leaderboard. Goofy and Z-Dog feeling the pressure. Not sure if Shadow and Virgo got the memo, but they could end this run in this game.
For Shadow and Virgo, there's just too many other teams looking their way over at Slurpee Swamp. They don't want to be the ones caught in the middle of it all.
Oh, but Z-Dog and Goofy are playing so safe now, bro. I don't like this. I'm actually scared of this game.
Off of that last victory royale, it was such a big
takes down
swing
Mashari.
towards their standings on the leaderboard. Sky, Scroll though, able to get a bit of an indirect assist out of Volko.
Sky Scroll trying to get it on Faded.
Simultaneously. Instead, it's only
The Kong goes down. If Faded goes down here, this is it.
to escape, but he's having
First place down. Wait.
Here, and with Sky still
Think he stalled long enough?
into his position.
Definitely stalled long enough.
Bits of HP, doing everything in his power to try and fight back.
That was scary, though.
Could
have been so much worse.
So what had initially haunted Scroll from the starting point, not getting that elimination onto Khan, not closing out that engagement entirely, having it kind of turned against him. Now this is where they can get a little bit of space to work with.
Yeah, and with those eliminations there, that puts AGAL.
He's not taking the exotic red eye?
Inside of that bubble, but Salvatore
I guess the exotic hollow twister has
That's just how
different guns, but
this leaderboard actually is. Throughout the course of the game, they're going to be stealing away that spot, but all that matters is where you finish at the end of the day.
running for his life. Darwin Davis, he asked him, was looking for a alert, but
out of this one, luckily for him, his teammate is still alive, so he's not out completely.
Not
he just
quite
has to
gonna be
figure
able
out
to
where
get
he's
it.
gonna drop down next.
I guess the sign pull the trigger on that one.
Position though for Yasin and Salva, because when you have such strong present duos like Darm and Deemish, who are in very cozy spots on that leaderboard, you begin to wonder if you're really going to be able to escape, because the moment that Darm and Deemish see that,
Is he Nosif also playing a little bit more passive zone? I wonder if is on this game.
Get rid of them
I wonder
right
if
away,
they're a little more nervous now after Izzy's solo clutch.
They've done an excellent job at representing the Middle East.
Absolute monstrous performance that was last game.
One of the greats from their region, putting them on the map here. Izzy and Nosif as well. 302, kind of quiet game. Trying to make sure they don't put too big of a target on their back, especially after one of the craziest clutches we've seen in quite a long time. Volko and
Top 6 vicious
246 points
is the qualification, and Shadow Virgo. I mean, Shadow Virgo guaranteed non-finals. Wow.
Inside of the bubble with this game here, but you have to push yourself close. So the last
I mean, I know they aren't exactly known as a reload team, but
a tough flyover
they look good in every game over right now. I feel like.
Shadow and Virgo are the first duo eliminated from game number 9. Everything's gonna boil down to that.
That's a fair point, Caleb. I just feel like it shows fear, and wow, what we just got. I mean, chat, we think the Combat SMG is a fair gun, yeah?
Still catching up. They got their first place spot taken away.
The Combat SMG is a very fair gun, huh?
I want to say they're even so close to trying to take it back, depending on how many eliminations. Faded.
Like if a team's playing zone now, I just feel like they're kind of scared. Like I can just tell Z-Dog, Goofy, Izzy, Nosif, like
I believe that might be the third
it's playing way more passive.
Of this game,
They're playing like they have something to lose, and that might make them lose it.
Everybody just trying to be super proactive, just great understandings across the board that if you're not able to track down at least 4 or 5 eliminations on top of a strong placement finish, someone else is likely going to pass you up. And for Scroll, every single one of these components really
What a lurk on the Phoenix, or on the Retro.
Not just towards their overall
Scroll
standing,
there.
but the mental positioning too.
My bad, Chico.
That replay on the elimination to Retro. Phoenix still up. He's towards the outside, but we'll see.
My bad, bro.
And Salvatore still here towards the back.
You want to watch just the commentators? You just go to channel yourself, bro.
Like you said in a few games before, there's so many extra heals. You can basically take your time. Izzy, Nosif. Did see them get an elimination in the feed, but you can see Izzy kind of just scratches are feeling deep here.
W crash pad bug, we love this.
Not able to crash pad on out. Realizing Izzy is in complete danger. He might not necessarily try to drop down and be the hero, but he is lurking around to at least throw a punch their way.
Khaled gonna become the new target though for Anon and Bazin, so
my bad, bro. I mean,
will be able to provide some coverage. But at the same time, Anon and Bazin
yeah, bro. I don't have anybody else in call.
Threat here, and for Izzy and Nosif, they have already suffered early.
I think for viewing parties, I kind of just
in earlier
kind of want to keep it to just Gex and Tom, and neither can be here, so I gotta fill the air, bro.
Want to experience what it's like having to sit and wait figure out where your standing is actually going to measure up by the end of the lobby, and then depend exclusively on that game 10 performance.
It's so close for Sky and Scroll. Better look at the leaderboard.
6th place is where you want to be when the day is over. That is AGAL, Sky, and Scroll. 299 points. Salvatore and Yassine,
Sea Dog and Goofy in 3rd. You love to see it.
At 1 point in this tournament,
you love to see it.
Inside of the top 6, 253. Obviously, from there, that's where the gap does open up. 7th and 8th place. But
I mean, yeah, Storm is pretty.
Performance, that Darm and Deemish type performance.
Also, it wasn't until like yesterday or Wednesday. I remember when we first saw it that you can see that llama spawn in the waters, like on the edge of the map. So stupid.
That's asking for a lot, but poor Yasin just continuing to get picked apart here by Deemish and Darm. They are just like hawking them down every single corner, not allowing any kind of a safety net to be provided at Slurpy Swamp, even with Yasin and Salva sticking around, trying to play through the storm, hoping that eventually Deemish and Darm are going to bail out of dodge, and it's just not going to be the case. And for Bugha, Braids, Z-Dog, Goofy just overhead.
All right, we're back. Allergy so bad. Okay.
A lot of problems looming right now.
Yeah, I think it's too risky.
Apparently they spawn in the water.
We are in the 5th zone, moving into the 6th. One more reboots will turn off.
They played Wednesday, Walter. They are already in finals. How was that? 5:30 a.m. EST tomorrow.
So Bugha and Braids.
Chat, if you're new here on TikTok, I recommend following me on my other platforms. I am approved to watch this cup on TikTok, but apparently that's against, it's still against TikTok's TOS, so. We are live on Purple app. You guys want to go click the link in my bio and follow me there. Shots up just for the fall. Need Bugha win here. Bugha win would definitely help out for them, I'm not gonna lie. 4 a.m. tomorrow, 6 a.m. EST. Only down to JoJo.
But it's just not easy.
JoJo on a revenge tour before he leaves the tourney.
On these teams that are getting smothered over towards the center of the map.
Was that back bracket play? 6 a.m. EST tomorrow.
Eliminations alone, 30 points with those
an early day tomorrow. We'll be live though. We will be live.
Now would be disastrous to go down. You will be able to get rebooted back in the
about
game.
6 a.m.
But where will you land? What
I mean,
will you have? It's gonna be a
Caleb, you're saying that like I didn't wake up at 4 a.m. today, bro.
Distance, Bugha and Braids. I talked about them already positioning themselves relatively early inside of this zone, and so far it is working out in terms of placement.
Loadouts though, a little bit tough. A little bit.
Also, I've been up early streaming every day this week.
But
you used to it now?
They've got a good
yeah, sure. I guess I'm used to it now.
Sort of sizing up and, well, they're just going to be hoping for a favorable
since 2? God damn. Chat, we need to sleep more. Let's not make it a competition. Let's all talk about how we're sleep deprived. We gotta lock in. We'll going now right for reboots. Are disabled, so he's gonna spawn back, but
I'm just thinking, did he
with what loot is the question.
Fast enough? That's going to be the biggest question. It was literally seconds there.
I was like, Cotton Fade is not the team I would want to be next to if I was you on Goofy. That's just me, though.
I do believe the answer to that is yes. Oakley back into the game, but for how long? Might be another question. Deemish getting one. Faded trying to keep up. They're trailing roughly 5 eliminations or so to Darm and Deemish, who are now on 12 eliminations.
Yeah, low-key, not enough promotion for the Fortnite event, but it's all good.
Easier for them to catch
it's
up
all
in
good.
First place, because now Faded has just been eliminated by Phoenix and Retro. Khan gets his get back, getting one, but now at what cost? Because he's a solo.
Can't help but think that Darm and Deemish are trying to beat their own record after yesterday. 18 might not have been enough.
It's still been a great event. It's still been some good viewership, especially because Aussie, Faxity, Boop, Dex, Amar, you know, everybody's been doing viewing parties for us, so.
Right now, we're baited to continue holding down that #1
no matter what, can't complain.
Either way, Sky and Scroll, they're finding a whole different type of demon here because they need every single point that they can acquire. They have to ensure that they are within that top 6. There is just so much riding.
These guys Scroll torch more mats and reload because the guns are like a little bit crazier. Wait, Khan and Faded out. Oh my god.
They'll be happy to collect on that elimination towards Khan.
And this is the team that we're watching on.
I mean, they're quite a ways ahead right now, but
for Yassine and Salvatore.
We're a bad game like that, and they might not even qualify in on base and gone.
Hold on to it just a little bit longer, but Darman Deemish, a 13th elimination of this
No,
game.
no,
They already have
Clicks
the
is not
record
playing.
for the weekend so far, and they're just trying to break it, take away that first place spot. Sky and Scroll, though, a team that you do have to watch out for.
It's a little bit too late to Sprox that, my bad.
Right now to try to go ahead and put themselves inside.
Wanda, thank you for the rose.
bubble.
Appreciate you, bro.
3 eliminations so far, doing a good job of closing that gap. But they still have more work to go because the placement points so far in this tournament have been the difference maker.
But they did beat the rest of the pack towards that front side position. They are starting
Thank
to
God the
open up
call.
a
I
couple
mean,
of
I don't think
edits
him and Vito
here,
even made
trying
finals
to
today.
see whether or not
The
they
last
can
one, maybe they
actually
did, but they didn't do well if they
not
did
for
make
an
finals.
elimination along the way. And hey, they might just let Darman Deemish do all the dirty work for them. As
Darman
long as
Deemish
they stay
really
on that ultimate low ground, stick towards
trying
that
to show
front
they
side
shouldn't even been in
position,
this
they
lobby in the
continue
first
looking back at
place.
some of these teams that are just getting absolutely beaten up along the way. They're trying to rotate, but
Calvin
Darman
and Mashari
Deemish
dead.
just non-stop dropping bodies out of the sky.
Yeah, you see Izzy and Nosif. They probably see the feed. They see what Darman
Goofy
Deemish
and
is doing,
Z-Dog.
so they're
Oh
just
my
trying to
God.
fall underneath the radar.
Top 12
Not become
situation. We're
targeted
actually
by
watching them
enemies.
on the
Goofy and
broadcast
Z-Dog as
chat.
well for
While they're
eliminations.
stacked,
Trying
not
to
while
keep
they're
their top
fucking
3 spot
scuffing.
intact with a good game here. Sky and Scroll continue to get aggressive. They're not playing for top 3. They're playing for top 6 as of now. You can see them.
I think Boo's gonna
And
fall.
Yassine Salvatore with eliminations.
No, I mean, he's kind of far away right now.
This game does continue to move on.
If teams closer to him in the top 6 drop out, then might be able to clutch up, but I don't know, I'm not having too much faith in the line right now. It's top 6, points are going to keep constantly changing, so you don't really know what qual is until it happens.
Be able to get an opening shot off onto either Toyota Yuma or Zidon Goofy, but their intention is clear. It's just to stay one step ahead of everyone else and continue to lock down the
Heat's
front side.
not playing. He already qualified Wednesday.
Going into the zone because
And there are 20 teams playing, but only 6 can qualify from the seed.
Goofy and Z-Dog probably doing the same thing, but using this moment to try
Because there are
to
14 teams in finals already so far. Loki, I feel like we should have looked at high ground a little bit more. He looked like he's about to shoot the RPG, but that's okay. Sky and Scroll looking a lot better this game.
Club Championship. If they don't survive this survival stage, they're almost giving it up.
Yeah, 6. Chat's got it. Chat's got it.
Else is gonna end up dropping to where they were at, but for
Yo, when's the last time someone died, chat? What is going on? Spoke too soon. Only with the kill of the night.
Such a big threat here, but it's Knight and Gone who have been
And Spooks goes down right after. No way.
Is inside of that top 6, so a little bit of cracks beginning to show in some of our competitors here, but for Darman Deemish, it is full steam
Wait, this-
ahead. Booga Braids doing what they can to muster
Z-Dog down, Goofy solo. Oh no. Oh no.
One of the last teams you want to encounter right now with the way that they've been firing off, but still low on the material count.
We need Goofy to clutch up a little bit here.
Yassine is out. That is 6th place. They have just
Yassine
been
down.
eliminated out of this game. Darman Deemish
And
given
Goofy
the
we
helping
trust.
hand, but they go down immediately
9th
after.
place. I mean, that's
Toyota
okay.
and Yuma, Team Zeta on
It's
high
okay.
ground, wreaking havoc with the rocket launcher as well. Cringe and Boko trying to make a comeback be possible.
This is a rocket launcher,
279
like,
points and counting, but there's still too
I don't
many
love reload.
juggernauts in their path, including Izzy and Nosif, but they are out of builds, scrambling for a miracle. Oh,
Ooh,
Izzy
Izzy
and
Nosif
are
down.
going to go down.
Oh my god, this top 6 is going to be close, chat.
For Izzy and Nosif, just like that, their flame has been doused, but for Sky and Scroll, now
I didn't even know Booga Braids were still up. Wow.
They're gonna chunk out of each other, but
They've had a good game here. This could be big for them too. The lead war's definitely going to shake up.
Sky trying to get aggressive. He doesn't have any materials left over whatsoever. Recognizes that Toman is also
Damn,
all
good
by
clutch from Oatly.
himself, but
7th
Braids,
place, not bad.
Booga,
Sky
they
Scroll
need a
down
big win. Sky's
6.
been taken out. AGAL will just have to watch on to see who's actually going to come out on top.
All of their competition is already gone. More than half the placement points still left.
Sky and... Or is it Booga Braids? Booga Braids. Actually, I'm not real. David's watching that. Booga Braids running the low ground together.
Has been secured, but Braids, the only solo left alive for his team. I believe it's Yuma on the other
The
side.
slide kick into the pump. Yuma is solo. Oh no, he's up with Toyota. Another Asia win. So many small region wins this land. And it was Asia versus Asia.
No miracles today. Toyota and Yuma take the game.
A little bit of friendly presence from the same region, but for Toyota and Yuma, they
W.
have been here before, and they are looking to lock this one down.
Never mind.
They desperately needed this performance too, Jacob, because this victory royale just put them
Root for Buga to the disappointment.
Yeah, they started this game.
I mean, that was still a big game for Buga, actually.
Throughout the course of that game, we saw Gon and Knight go down, which were 4th place. We saw Yassine and Salvatore go down in 6th place. We saw Sky and Scroll as well, who are in that hunt, go down. Eventually, Izzy.
That's Aegis Peter Bob, by the way. Can't think for the follow. Nah, this is a survival round. LCQ top 6 qualify to finals tomorrow.
Well, you also have to think about Gon and Knight. Them going down in that 12th place position
yes, I stand.
also leaves them
Very stick for the
relatively
fall.
exposed.
Scared for
329
Goof.
points does not feel like anywhere near enough because the gap has just continued to close.
They have not been able to handle the pressure well.
Looking at Khan and Faded, Darman, Demish, but everything else
recently
feels up for grabs because
when they're in very tense positions. So I don't really know what's gonna happen, but we will get a leaderboard checker right now. Should be updated. We got Darm Damus first, Khan Fade second, Sea-Dog Goofy third, Izzy Nosa fourth, Gon Knight fifth, and Yasin Salva sixth. Wait, that can't be updated. What the fuck? Yeah, no, wait, that's not updated yet. Wait. Okay. Darm Damus, Khan Faded, ZL Goofy, that's right. Sky Scroll, Izzy Nosif, Knight and Gon tied on points. Yasin and Salva right behind them too. I feel like, wow. Only 2 elims, that's why. Yeah, Buga and Braze just don't get enough kills, I feel like. He's really got to go big. TikTok Boom, thank you for the follow. Peter did qualify for the finals.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I feel like only the top 3 are safe.
Cena with the follow.
From what we've been
Appreciate
witnessing, teams, even when you go down in 12th place, that's only 12 placement points.
Oh, these Goofy's y'all can sell this? Yeah, I know this. I'm always just thinking about that, bro. Can Oli fall off the win? Hey, he can. He's not that far behind.
Which could, in theory, still be possible. They have to take out their
we could really have Sea-Dog, Goofy, Oatly, and Spooks in finals. I am so down for that. Oh my god.
So is AGAL. They're hoping that they're not losing
Pop
them
6A.
along the way, but we'll get more insight onto what happens next with some of these club championship points because right now we've all got to take a breather, so we'll be right back.
Halo's such a hater, bro. Has the leak for the fall, appreciate you. Knockout, not finals.
As we have a new
this is survival stage.
Arena, and
finals tomorrow.
Are now officially out of the competition. It's time to dive
this has been
into
peak. This whole event's been
our
insane.
CC leaderboard. Because right now, Vitality are facing off against Team Spirit. Things are neck and neck currently, but we're really focusing on
this event has been fantastic. Shout out EWC for running a sick event.
In the discussion when it comes to the top of our CC leaderboard,
and for allowing me to watch this live on stream. That's the biggest thing.
Who's now made his way through to the quarter finals.
This is last game. We're about to get into the last game any moment now.
Potentially get some more points. And to cap it all off, when it comes down to our stage, if we're already looking to finals, Vitality are already there.
Decent.
Falcons are already there. And AGA
he already outperformed what he thought he could do, so
well, which means it could come down
I think him and Spook should be happy.
Stage as one of the deciding moments for the club championship. Of course, as we know, we'll keep you updated on everything.
The stakes have never been greater. We just saw there on that
and passing speed from Lemmy coming in.
All tied on 329 points. The team
yes, Aces, this is gonna be a movie, bro.
7th to 9th, all in just about a 20-point range. It's going to get crazy in this final game.
I mean, 7th place team's only 7 points away from that 6th place as well. It's honestly too close to call. This is survival.
Yes, sir, Neymar is his last game.
It's finest right now because there'll be teams that will be upset at the
Cheeky,
end
he's
of today.
unironically like 6'7".
That maybe shouldn't be getting crushed if we were to look at
he's even like, he looks tall standing next to Ozzy, who's like 6'2" or some shit, so.
Still haven't put themselves ahead of everyone else. They keep giving us reasons to get scared about.
They're making it really close to a mini. I mean,
These guys roller washed.
Looking at some of those teams on the outside.
Dude, I don't know what happened. They won grands, and it's just been like kind of downhill.
I mean, they were in the top 6 for most of the day. It felt like they were.
They're cool right now, though, right?
Middle East redemption arc, really just gonna secure
Please
their
let me
spot,
back.
and they've just slipped.
Yeah, they're fall.
And
They're
unfortunately,
not.
this is exactly what
They
they
can
were
still
doing
do
in
it.
their groups as well.
So
They
drop
had a
out though.
really good
Is it
start.
triple
A bit of
329? I
decent
didn't realize
things are
that.
starting to fall off towards the
Oh
end.
my
So
God.
when it comes down to them, I'm hoping that they can learn from their mistakes and hopefully find a little
So
bit
the
more
NFL
success
player
here in this
build.
last game.
Let's talk about our region a bit. Cringe and vocal in 8th. I mean,
To think that he's younger than me is crazy
they
too.
wanted to have, ideally not the day they wanted to have, but they've crept up in these moments.
And Mini Miner's a little younger than me, only by a couple months, but Levin's younger than me by at least a year, maybe 2.
As I mentioned earlier, I spoke to them at the beginning of the day. They were looking sound
Darm
and
Damus,
feeling
Neymar.
really confident.
Again, you don't gotta
And
spam
these are the
messages,
sort of
bro. Give me
teams that
time.
now they can take it upon themselves to perform on this stage. We haven't seen this level of gameplay from them yet. But they
Yes,
need
I
to
do play
make it all
competitive.
And then, I mean, we have to talk about the main man
And
himself.
Clicks is doing a viewing party, right?
Braves. Everybody was so pumped for them to just qualify to be here.
Yeah, I'm 25 aces.
But we want to see
Old man.
more than that. We want to see the big booger in the final.
And it was a nice little solo
And
clutch
Oli
there
can
from
qual,
Braids
bench.
as well. We've seen it from them. Those individual performances as a team haven't necessarily been working out as well. They've been relying a lot on those solo clutches. So
Another
if they can pull
OCE.
it all together now, going
For those in
into
the
this final
chat,
game and
said if
actually
Oli
play
wins this
together
game,
as
he
a
can
team,
qualify.
hopefully they'll have some more success.
And honestly, depending on how well the teams in top 6 do, he might not even need the win. He might just need like a top 5.
They need a bit of energy. So Paris, make some noise! Let's send it to the casters for the final.
Be right back, chat. Give me a second. Asperger, thanks for the follow.
Always wanting people to make noise, and after the last couple of games, we are definitely here in the crowd. Go wild today. When you kind of look at that leaderboard, Darman Deemish, 432 points. Condon Faded, 405, and then Z-Dog and Goofy as your top 3, 363 points. I'm not the man to make guarantees anymore after
Uga looks a little stressed right now, I can't lie. Reasonably so.
You want to think
Let's see, chat.
but it's
Go in the last game here. You're not going to miss out on any of the action. Make sure to drop a follow if you're new. Follow my other socials.
Gone and Knight cannot harp on it enough. The fact that they all have the exact same point count for those threshold positions for tomorrow's competition.
To make up 25 points.
Absolute
Yeah, and the teams above him need to not do that well either, or else
so close,
they'll
but
qualify.
still so far away. We could potentially be looking at a competition
Brandon with the fall.
for tomorrow. A finals
This
that
is
consists
Survival
of
Round
a
Ryland.
representative from
Top 6
every
fall. The
single
finals
region.
tomorrow.
Could be amazing, and honestly, we've seen major events decided by 5 or less points. Placement, elimination.
No derby.
One
He qualled
drop,
already.
Of course, the difference could have been the
He qualled already. He
difference.
plays
And now,
tomorrow.
with the last and final game of today, we literally could see a singular elimination, a singular placement point make the difference here.
Can't help but wonder where the bulk of the focus is going to actually be at. We've seen time and time again, Steamy Stacks have plenty of presence.
Derry, appreciate you
from
for
so
fall.
many other
Nah, Charlie, you're not live.
But there's going to be a lot of agents
It's a rerun,
of
actually.
chaos looking to play spoiler for all
Yes,
of
bro,
these
it's live.
teams here. And Darm kicking things off already. Braids is
Darm with
also
2
been
kills.
eliminated. That's 2 for Darm, but then he is shot from another
my God,
direction
off the rip.
entirely. So ultimately gets cut a bit short there, and that's going to be a little bit of relief for Go
Did
and
Ninja make it to this round?
Solo hot drop. Anytime the game
Chat,
starts,
who's a Ninja fan
players
back in the
just try to
day?
Pick up some early elimination points, and if
I
it
was.
works out, they clear the spot. They got a whole POI. If it doesn't, they go down. They get rebooted next to their teammates, unless of course you're landing at this spot like Edson, Pietzin, Gone, and Knight.
Me.
You see Braids go down early on. He's just trying to find a spot that he feels comfortable.
Definitely a Ninja fan until like
Too close by to Booga.
probably until he
It's
moved
also
to
not too
Mixer,
far.
and I stopped watching as much.
trying to get whatever tidbits he can find. It just feels like he is.
I mean, they're still in call right now,
scavenging
Sleeves.
currently. And
Also,
if
we're
he
probably gonna
only
need you on
knew, if he
TikTok for
only
this last game,
realized that he was
so.
so close to
Oli with
some
the kill on the
direct
Rue.
competition, and
He dies to
Yasin and
Aoxy.
Selva, he's going to continue keeping them
Ninja Tifu
in his
scoped.
peripherals, and for good reason. Don't want to get caught
It was like,
off guard.
for me, it was like
Yasin,
Ninja,
Selva, a little bit
Savage,
too preoccupied with just
Benji,
trying to
Mongrel,
play through their
Tifu.
own match.
Mahara 2, thank you for the fall. This last game, yeah, last game.
Are going to be around. That way they don't have to dig deep into the resource pocket. Gone tonight, getting their second
Bot lobby.
elimination of this game.
This is the worst lobby, but that's just what happens when, you know, you take all the teams that were doing bad in their heats and put them in the heat together, you know. Island, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Such a great show this entire
Nah, Charlie,
weekend.
I would never do a rerun.
When you're tied at 329 and you're on the bottom of that tiebreaker, it tends to come with nerves.
It's not on TikTok, especially because that's against TOS. So.
And Z-Dog. Well, we want to believe that they're in a relatively safe position because of the fact that they are currently sitting in third.
We got sleeps right now. It's all good.
Matchup of the day.
It's one game. It won't get that crazy.
Don't want to find yourself completely on spectator mode if you are this Oceanic pairing. I think the funnier thing to think about, though, is even last night I had a chance to run into both Z-Dog and Goofy, and Z-Dog said, I will
True,
be there in
Hampton,
finals.
true.
And it looks like he might have manifested that into a reality.
I'll no kill it. Oh, he's another kill on the Brew.
I was always being told, look out for Z-Dog.
Spooks getting caught by himself, though.
Mechanics, fighting skills, insane. Retro trying to put pressure onto Spooks, who ends up landing a sneak attack onto Phoenix. Not sure how we got away.
I don't think the new season's that bad, Rylan. Oh, wait, Oli's choking. Oh my god. He's overheating.
Has been started, but with no shockwaves, no shotgun, and quickly running out of builds. Oli needs to just hold
nice.
on. They are going to try to pressure in, but I do think he's doing a great job buying time, but it's just mere seconds left. Spooks is going to get back into the game.
Okay, nice. Spooks is back. Thank God.
Oh
my god.
To really work with here. No.
See, that's the shit that gets Oli, like, killed in grands, bro. What is he doing?
Going to find their first elimination here in game 10 onto
Let's get Joshua.
Now they're already on the move. It's hard
just in time for game 10 again. Oh my god, Sky goes down. The con, though. That's really bad.
Scroll forced to sit and hide it out inside
with the
of
follow.
a bush, probably counting his lucky stars that Khan doesn't realize where he's actually at.
He's wearing the best skin.
That's going to be enough of a delay that Sky and Scroll are going to have to try and overcome.
That was almost 300.
I don't know, I'm not really a skin guy.
Through the crash pad down, went into the bush.
Yeah, so I'll wear the same skin for like, well, I mean, all the longtime viewers here know I'll wear the same skin for like weeks and weeks on end. Yeah, Josh and Zoe called yesterday.
Every little bit, gotta pull out all the stops.
Hey, good Joshua. Watch another go to viewing party streamer, so.
Left in a solo position, and while his fate for tomorrow's
Glad you didn't miss out on the action. That's all that's important, bro.
It still is going to make it
that much
easier for Scroll to realistically bounce back here. Sky's already back into the action, but the longer that Khaled can keep Cons distracted, the easier it'll be for the Danes to reunite.
Especially since it is going to be a 1v1 as of now between Khaled and him, as Shari does get taken down. Scroll is able to escape danger.
Scroll's taking down Shari, it's good for them, okay.
Give him some builds to work with. And his awareness, insane.
Fady goes down to Sky, wow.
For
no, but Spooks takes down Z-Dog. Oh, come on, Spooks. You don't need this right now, man.
That would have been a good pile for loot of him to land on.
If there's any time for the region-on-region violence, it's not right now.
Who's going to actually turn things around, but is he way off in the ocean? And Darm being able to follow up immediately is going to
Focus is your skin. I mean, Focus is my favorite skin, but like I don't think anybody's using it in the lobby right now.
Still on the move too. Darm and Deemish are just taking everyone out.
These guys are
I'm using like the purple
survival stage to make a statement.
I don't know what it's called. I think it's like Pit Stop, but like the purple version or whatever.
Fortnite community's predictions, a lot of them did have Darm and Deemish.
Whatever skin that King uses, but like the purple one. That one's like was really good. Goofy dies. Oh, dude, now they're in the spin cycle, bro. Oh no.
Still up. Even though Braids has had some trouble so far in this game, he's able to get.
They're gonna be scuffed as fuck. How do they come back from this?
That they are looted up, not necessarily maxed out with big pots and everything, but they're definitely putting themselves in contention.
Hey, if it comes back, make sure you're using code JustJxlian in the Fortnite item shop #ad.
It's still leaving them in a position to potentially make a deep run for it, but
it's like I'm gonna go down here.
Truly, what's at stake here right now for AGAL, as they'll have to sit and wait to see whether or not Sky and Scroll can deliver a performance that nets them some points for tomorrow's competition, because they're going to still need top 8 to really build up on that club championship feature.
Yeah, getting there is just the first step. does continue the journey after. Panzer takes a big shot.
Give me a KSI stat. What is Panzer wearing? I guess he can't qualify. He's
just trying to get the siphon. The bait and switch comes in. Finally gone. Does get knocked down just in time too.
He's not gonna get the kill point for that. Wow. He's gonna
revive instead of reboot. Keep them on their toes.
Who's Goofy? He's an OC player. He was at the last Trios LAN, and him and his teammate Z-Dog, in my opinion, probably the most underrated team on OC right now.
They just gotta try and bring themselves back into this one. Keep in mind,
right now, I would say they're better than Alex.
From places 4 through 6, but we have seen their direct competitors be able.
Even though Alex could have won Grants if he was uncontested. Or even called by one team, he probably would have won, but that's besides the point. They're a very good team, and Z-Dog, in particular, has been taking out a lot of the pros at this pro, not pro-am, but EWC. He beat Rinzy like 7-5, he beat Shark 6-4, Biko 6-4, he also beat 5-3, he 5-1 Velo, he lost to Noah 5-3.
Second elimination of this game. These guys too, just like everybody else.
And a great showing from him.
Up the leaderboard. We talk about ties between 4th, 5th, and 6th. It's 8th and 9th. It's Bugha, Braids, Cringe, and Boko tied going into this game.
Peter qualified. That's why he's not playing. Finals tomorrow. Got 0 V-Bucks. Unfortunate. Most underrated in the world. Wait, who's most underrated in the world? Z-Dog?
Everyone else fares inside of the current top 6. Yuma and Koyota, though. They were trying to get something
top 6
going
suspicious name, huh?
It is just such an uphill battle for so many of these teams.
Most underrated, yeah.
The fact they're trying to fare against Khan and Faded, who have already secured their spot.
He kind of just came up so fast, though.
Continue to go against them.
You know what I mean? It's just weird.
Koyota and Yuma coming into this game 10th place.
The move from 60 ping to 0 ping. It's causing him to jump up so fast.
If they could just get some eliminations, combine that with how well they played in that last game.
I guess he was known for a year, actually. He got second in OLE. He got second with Grands and with OLE. And Gerald?
And Gone have been eliminated.
Sorry, thank you for the fall.
You can see it. I wanted to wait.
Top 6 Rocco.
Figure out what that player cam was going to look like.
Yep. W Caleb. Ain't no taking down Goofy. Oh my gosh. Wait, we didn't lock in, bro.
Every single bit of emotion that cam just highlighted, but
wait, did Knight and Gone just die? Are they out the game?
Have to wait it out, Jacob. Hope that they've done
oh my god, they're not gonna qualify.
Everyone else behind them doesn't actually get the opportunity to
oh my god,
That's definitely a tough feeling, forced to watch and wait, but they did gain some points throughout that effort. They just need their nearest and closest competition to begin to fall. See where the zone is going all the way towards the northwestern part of the map.
Wow, that's not what we want to see.
Bugha and Braids again playing solely for the win, for the placement. That's 60 guaranteed points if you could go ahead and make that happen. And then obviously the eliminations, or at least the opportunities, were naturally presented.
It's his last game, Rocco. Game 10 of today.
Weston and Salva are really sizing up the rest of the lobby right now, though. Then, they were looking relatively stacked for their build counts.
Tomorrow's finals at 6 a.m. PST, so get ready for that.
Even with those initial delays at the very beginning
get ready
of
for that.
Lobby, they still managed to power
and if you're on the West Coast or any other time zone, west of the East Coast, GG's, bro.
Single misstep.
Fax is getting up at 3 a.m. to watch this, probably a little sooner. Dude, Z-Dog's in a rinse cycle. Oh no.
Championship points, especially after the results that took place in other titles, knowing that this could be the real separating factor for the overall EWC Club Championship is insanity.
Yeah, well,
Sky's better. Sky's roller very good.
The dust kind of settling a little bit. Nobody fighting.
Struggling today though. 4 for Caleb because he's on MST.
Shots at each other, but everybody on the outside still going for eliminations. Still trying to reach the top side of that leaderboard.
It's actually so bad.
Down at 330.
It's so bad for Z-Dog and Goofy. We need an OC team in finals. You need one.
One elimination, one placement away from taking away.
None of them gets my hate watch. All right, sleeps.
Again, and this is the stage of the game where everybody has to start to worry and lock in.
Anything for the follow? Oh my god.
Goofy made it in time.
I don't think it matters though. Oh my god, wait.
Won't be able to get the job done either. Currently sitting in that third place spot, but will it hold by the end of it? You'd like to think as much. They have done such a phenomenal job on the day to put themselves in the best
probably
case
not,
scenario
Joshua, not today.
before suffering an early elimination.
Yeah, I will say the only drastic part about that, besides going down, is you're a team on top of the leaderboard.
We're gonna chill.
You would initially be
Maybe
cycling
I'll
away points from everybody down below.
take a nap after this. Who knows?
Possibility of making it happen. You see Sky and Stroll seeing the zone move all the way up to the northwest and giving a little southeastern pull off.
You're my nuggets, I feel it.
They're just trying to refarm as much as possible. Brick,
Just a hit.
the biggest material that they are missing, and they're
On and Faded are first right now,
some
right?
of that resources. But they realize with the zone moving, they got to be one of the
Oh my
first
god,
to
wait,
rotate
they're not
over
gonna
so that way they
qualify,
don't get
bro.
held back.
So many of these buildings have just been completely
User
baked out,
369, thank you for
though,
the
by
follow.
teams situated inside of them. Nosip and
I mean, we need the teams under them to choke
a
so
little bit
bad.
low on their brick count, but they still have plenty of metal to work with. Committing a lot of their hard material.
Wait, I'm on a full
here to
Haywatch
clinch
right now, I
limit
can't
space
lie.
towards that front side of zone. Pans are going to be spotted out here, but Nosip and Izzy, they're not willing
HJ with the follow.
to take any chances. No overexposure.
Top
just
6,
playing it smart.
Hashimoto. Or
See where the zone is pulling all these teams. Con
Hash,
faded on
where's
one
the
side.
Hash?
Yapko, Panzer on the other. Izzy, Nosip, position above them. Booga and Braids. Izzy and Nosip.
Well, I'm not on the Sky Scroll Hate Watch. I don't really care, but
They do take some shots.
I need the teams from like 7th and under to just mysteriously, you know, just die to Storm Surge or something.
13 teams talk. Placement points are starting to set in, but it's inside
Oh
of the
no,
top six
Zidon.
where you get to the
Okay,
meat
wait,
potatoes.
Zidon Goofy are on
Part of the reason,
360
though,
something
why
though.
Izzy and Nosip are willing to commit so early to these rotations is because of that low material count. They need a
Was it
good
three?
position
Was it actually
to just look back
369?
and spray the rest of the lobby down. But for Sky, Scroll, if they can get this next elimination here, that would definitely be a very solid setup because they are claiming a lot of space currently, trying to cut off all these other teams.
It's close. They're on 3. Okay, yeah, 369. That's crazy. They're on a good amount of points. They're on a good amount of points. It's still a little close though, because it. Oh my god.
Perfectly played by them. Not even a scratch, not even a shot gets fired their way.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Underneath the radar, they're not even necessarily contesting the high ground. They're not peeking to
not saying anything.
overexpose themselves.
Hecky, thank you for the GG, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Scroll though, just using
The
up
Holy
the
Spooks
last
win.
of their
I'm
Goberry
so
kills.
down for that.
Booga Braids also lurking nearby. So many
I mean,
teams
it's
vying
pretty
for
much
the
over for God
leaderboard
Knight, huh?
positions, all so closely knit together, but Cringe as a
Darn James
solo,
Confade already qualified, so really not worried about them.
at the beginning of the
They
end
die
here,
early.
Bruce
It
Chances
kind of doesn't
at that
matter.
Top 6 position, he is going to have to dig deep if he has any hopes of breaking in to that top 6 territory, but the builds are
Because
running
now
out.
no.
The lobby is closing in. Players are continuing
will not
to
be representing
surround
OC
him,
in the
and
finals.
he just doesn't have the openings to look for those
Was first
shots.
place get
Izzy, on the other hand,
a qual spot to the
will find
finals.
one, but he still needs to actually connect it into an elimination.
Spooks goes down though, can only do it solo.
Izzy just ending runs. Cringe and Voco have been eliminated, unable to reach into the top 6, and it's Sky and Scroll that are not only getting that elimination, but onto Spooks as well.
Oh my god, Sky is fully catching up. So Izzy and Nosif.
Making it to the front side of zone, not giving themselves any bit of motion.
Sea Dog and Goofy are going to be like the 5th team in a second.
Toyota, I talked, they can get a back-to-back win. They can put
Yasin's going up. Oh my god, please don't tell me. Not 2 times in a row.
First elimination, but look at Darm with 11 already, 17 in total. Darm is trying
We stay
to
for the
gauge
follow.
whether or not he's going to be able to find his 12th anytime soon, but he drops
Darn Davis go down to Sky and Scroll.
Sky and Scroll. They've had the whole world against them all weekend long, and yet here in the final hour, they are pulling out all the stops, getting it out.
Oli goes down. We're not going to see Oli in finals. Hate to see it. Oh my god, chat. We're low-key on the biggest Booga Braids hate watch right now. I can't lie. Same for Yas and Salvo right here.
They're only 12 points away from overtaking that next spot.
Oh my god.
And you've seen in Salvatore,
Marking the follow.
everybody else is all but secured,
Hailed the follow.
as they pick up back to
AZ Nosif down.
eliminations for
for Sky and Scroll, and one of those was on Salva.
Salva goes down.
Izzy and Nosip being fully wiped though now means that Bugha and
Oh my god.
Bugha, the Lion is
I hate the root against the Lion, but I need Zedong and Goofy in finals, please.
Braid's doing what he can, rolling around the box at the very least. Scroll won't be able to get his body loot, but the damage has been done. It's all down to Bugha, Yasin, Sky, and Scroll.
What does Bugha need? He needs like a second here.
Purely in control of AG.
I think Yasin is already past Zedong and Goofy. If Bugha gets second, Zedong and Goofy don't qualify.
On the high ground, and they're in contention. Bugha needs to figure out a way to not only hold on, but stay alive just long
Okay.
enough, and
Oh my
he's
god.
gonna fall.
Okay.
I think
Zedong and Goofy did it. Thank god. Holy fuck.
Yasin holding on 370.
Oh my god.
Sky and Scroll, they essentially secured their spot throughout the course of this game. They need to take down Yasin.
I mean, wait, do Yuma Koyoda win if they win this game? Do they qual?
Sky is down. Yuma takes out another. Can they do it? Back to back.
I think they missed by 1 point. Holy fuck. Yo. W Asia win. What's up, Twin? Oh my god.
Because of their height control.
We had Mini Pio and Fakun with a historic clutch yesterday in the group stage to make it for their region, and we have
They missed by 1 point. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Yoda and Yuma. Again, these teams this week have put Asia on the map. Back to back
Yo.
victory royales in one of the closest races we have ever seen.
If they got one more kill, they would have qualified. Holy, oh my god.
Everything that Yuma and Koyoda brought to the finish line.
Yuma and Koyoda missed out by 1 point because, but Bugha died to Yasin and Storm or Salva, whichever one was still alive. Amir with the follow. Holy shit.
Z-Dog and Goofy, it's an absolute nail biter. Because
You
the entire time they were eliminated.
Thank you for the follow.
They were sitting and waiting, and now.
Oh my god, I feel bad for Bugha. Chat, we're not waiting. We're not waiting. I think we already know, but yeah, okay. Darm Damus first. Confade is second. Sky Scroll third. AZ Nosif and Yasin Salva clutching up tied points. Oh my god, almost flat tied stats too. That's kind of crazy. For 4th and 5th, and then Z-Dog and Goofy qualifying by a singular point. 1 point. We will have OC representation in finals, but that is quite devastating for Yuma Koyoda. They won. I mean, they played a pretty decent tourney. I can't lie. They did not play a bad tourney today. Bugha Braids, rather consistent, just not a lot of elims. Gone at Night, that's absolutely crushing from when they died. 16th. Hate to see it. Only Spooks. Wouldn't be cool to see them in finals. And I think Shadow Virgo in 18th is very disappointing. Incredibly disappointing.
Looking at a competition that consists of teams.
Yes, top 6 clever. Oh my god.
Still too early to call. It's just so difficult.
And this so far,
My stomach actually was hurting. I'm not kidding.
Championship of the Esports World Cup 2026 has not only met expectations,
Holy
they
shit.
have already passed, I believe, everyone's expectations. Mine for sure. And
That was last game,
on
Brandon.
Day 3, we still got the match point finals tomorrow. That'll blow the roof off of the building and make sure to keep the Fortnite community proud. But
Stop.
just calculating the
Okay.
points, Taco, you
Bang.
got to imagine
Top 6.
Darm Demas, Khan,
And we'll get a 7th in there for
those guys not only
the fun of it.
phenomenally for the full 10 games, they made it deep into that one as well.
Wow,
So
wow,
that
wow.
They might be safe.
That's Fortnite. Thank you for the
It's
follow.
still so wild to factor in that even after everything that these
Dude, you and
teams have
Koyoda
been
were so happy too. They thought they did it.
this grueling
That's
survival
so
mode.
sad.
Sky and Scroll. It wasn't even as much
Brandon, thank you for the follow.
championship points, but the leaderboards revealed. Z-Dog and Goofy have just narrowly held on. Yuma and Koyoda, they went so
1
far.
point
It
is
came
absolutely sickening, bro.
But after all of this, 1 point short.
Back to
Holy
back,
shit.
and I was saying after that first one,
You're getting rage baited.
They dropped down too little, too late. They secured the win, but unfortunately,
What have I missed?
But Darman Demas, first place team, 510 points. Con and faded 447, and AGA.
Yeah, Kawhi. That is like the worst part of Fortnite. It's like so sad when a team you want to see do well doesn't qualify, but like it was still competitive, so it made it more entertaining.
Is just watching on in silence, knowing that their top competition for this EWC weekend is still in the running. So we'll see what happens. But for right now, we got to hear from some guys that are directly on the field. In one of the closest races that we have had for the top 6 positions.
Yeah,
on
not
the
gonna lie.
City grid, Dom and
Bro, we picked up 500 assists. I think TikTok should really change their rules around like
congratulations. First off,
doing viewing parties and stuff, because that actually is very like. I didn't even know that was against TOS. I'm not gonna
tell us how
lie.
you guys stay so composed throughout a day that, let's face it, was pretty tense.
Well, yesterday we really sold. Like we should have been quad already, but
It is what it is. I'm still doing it tomorrow anyway, so.
And fix everything that happened yesterday.
Looked at all the problems and you fixed them. Well, you definitely did, because you came into today incredibly strong. Now, Dom, let's talk about, you know, the competing here today, right? There's kind of a silver lining to competing to the survival stage, because you get to
Who did knock
more
off
reps on
Fortnite?
stage, more
What's up,
games
bro? I
on
haven't seen you in a
stage, gets
minute.
more comfortable, but also by taking the top spot in survival,
Hi, Rap,
you
thank you
have
for the
this
follow.
momentum going into the finals day tomorrow. Do
No
you feel
Fury,
that way?
finals is
Of
tomorrow.
course, we have a lot of confidence now. Like way more confidence than yesterday, because yesterday was a disaster. I don't even want to
I know, it's so sad for you, Koyota, bro.
Let's not talk
So
about
sad,
yesterday.
bro.
That's fine. Now, what matters is what's happened today
Brandon
and what you
Fortnite
guys are
for
going
the
to do
follow.
tomorrow. So, let's do what we came here to
Ja
do.
Rule,
Let's
the
crush
follow,
the
appreciate
keys.
you.
This is going to be fun. Are you excited for this?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. Look at the smile on this guy's face. Right. Before we get into this, obviously 14 teams are about
We
to be
respect
eliminated,
Asia. We
leaving
respect
only
Asia.
20 in the running for the finals for the
Oh,
Fortnite
dude, that's
Fortnite
so.
Reload
Oh my god,
Championship here
they
at
look so
EWC.
sad
Right.
now.
Dom, I want you to press that button. I want you to open up the iris. Go for it. Here we go. Now their teeth are on display, ready to chomp on these keys. 14 of them about to be eliminated. Dimash, is there anything you would like to say to them?
Bye-bye.
See you later, Dimash. in
Bye-bye.
3, 2, 1, bullet. And just like that,
Oh, man.
14 keys have been destroyed on the Gadia City grid. Now we can hear ourselves think. That's loud, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty loud. Right, okay. We've spoken about your confidence.
Wow, chat.
Seeing that happen and being the guys that managed to destroy
love
those
this
keys,
esport.
does that give you that extra bit of confidence for tomorrow?
This is the best esport.
For sure.
Oh, sure. That's what I like to hear. Okay, and with that, 20 teams
As
are now
goofy
left
and
in
as
the race for
stupid
the
as it can be
finals.
sometimes.
$1 million on the line tomorrow.
God
And of
damn, is it
course,
great.
It's match point format. It's going to be spicy. Congratulations once again to Dom and Dimash from T1 for the survival
We didn't
stage
make
run.
it.
Let's go back to the
We didn't
studio
make it.
to round out the survival stage and get us ready for tomorrow.
Thank you, Barney.
I mean, Braves played rather consistent,
Getting crushed, but it's also
but
a bit bittersweet.
just not enough elims, I
especially
feel like.
When you're a duo that ends up not making it by just 1 point, Kelly.
Suits for
Yuma
Darwin
and
Davis.
Koyota, it hurts even more
They
to
did a lot
see
better
how
this heat
well
than,
they played that game, getting a victory royale
their
in
other
the
heat
final
that
game
they were in.
of the day, and to miss out by just a point, you know that they're feeling rough.
He was
You
sold?
can
I
see them
don't really
celebrating.
think
They
he's
thought that they
sold.
made it, but I think that they shouldn't stop their celebrations yet. Yuma and Koyota put on an incredible show
And they put the
for the
leaderboard back
audience,
up.
and we should all be so appreciative to be able to watch
Lost
that.
his sack,
We
thanks
were
for the
all
follow.
screaming in the green room. We did not know who was
Top
going
six.
to
I mean,
qualify, and to me, that
Storm
is what
Damus,
esports
Con
is all
Faded,
about.
Sky Scroll, Izzy Nosip, those are all names that make sense. Con Faded were a little bit surprising, but after the day one performance, it's like, okay, they can easily do it. Yasin Salva, it's kind of surprising because they didn't do as well in their heat originally.
The boys got the job done.
But Zito and Goofy, I knew they had it in them,
We
bro.
were joking. We were like, somewhere in the crowd, the
Fuck shit,
AGL manager is probably just sweating. Like, he must be
Listen,
the
I was
most
genuinely
nervous man in
sick
the building, but
watching as the teams just
they
gained
got
more
the job
points,
done.
bro. Oh my god.
All that mattered for them was just making it to that
That shit
final.
was
They'll
way
figure out
too
the rest
close.
tomorrow.
I mean, Z-Dog and Goofy, of course, sneaking into the top 6 as well. We see Yassine and
wait, so he's getting max rage baited, but that kid's right. He has, he's not the same without mythics.
Nosif, as soon as we kind of came up here to the studio, we kind of saw the fans behind us cheering. They were pretty much that Izzy and Nosif.
Lex is doing a viewing party.
Take a look at the second page, though, Seven. I mean,
I was too scared, bro. I actually felt nauseous. I was sitting in my chair. I was stressing final game, bro. Fuck.
But this will be a lot of experience gain for them moving on into the future. And you can see the duos now advancing to the finals.
That is
to point
like
out as well for T1 Darm and Demas.
Like Z-Dog, Goofy, and Kanata.
First place.
And like whoever he plays with is like the most passion you'll probably ever see from me for this game.
From Darm and Demas. I mean, that is convincing because now when we show up here tomorrow, ready to kind of talk about the finals, we have to talk about them as being some of the favorites to at least get like top 5. Like that performance is convincing enough for me.
The question becomes that confidence.
Dude, that was like way too close.
They didn't win a game. Tomorrow, if you want to really give your best chance,
bro, it's gonna win.
This whole thing, you gotta be a
we
team
rooted for a count.
winning games here.
And that means that we have to look to the high ground. We know time and time again that although tournaments might not be win from the high ground, games definitely are. And so when it comes to a match point format, that is going to be incredibly pivotal. And so many of these teams that are going into tomorrow
how's this my fault?
Some of the best height teams in the world. I know a lot of teams are going to be looking to strategies, ways to kind of break the teams that are holding height. But Vivid, we've seen how much teams can struggle to even steal height away from someone.
I do want to go ahead and hit home on that point. That is what's very, very fun about a format like this, right? When you have two separate groups and kind of like this third day.
It is crazy, man. Hopefully, I hope this event for Koyota and Alex makes them lock in.
20 teams actually go head to head in a lobby.
He qualified Wednesday.
Separate lobbies through separate ways. And
he peaked at 500. I think TikTok should really redo their stance on viewing parties.
Are in the same lobby.
Because
especially when we're thinking
about it's good for the platform all now.
Qualify from Group A, right?
Jay, thanks for the follow.
To just look at everything
it's
going
unfortunate.
on
I think this might be the last viewing party I do on TikTok. At least tomorrow will be.
Especially with those top duos that I don't think is going to end up happening is them getting a little bit cold because they just been
Fred's still sleeping.
Do a lot of live review.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot
Goofy got 6 exactly.
Enjoying the games, right? Watching today. But, you know, Barney made a great point of that momentum that the players today will have.
And Peter qualified.
It's different. It's helpful. Dom, Demas, they said it. Oh, my goodness. We are way more confident now. We've had the
Vico is... Yeah, okay.
So I think we might see, you know, a lot of these teams that did well today move in tomorrow really well.
To speak that Shark and Teeny, who had such a dominant day one, getting 4 victory royales, 3 of them back to back to back.
Always going to be a movie.
2 days to play. They have had opportunities though to watch, to see what these teams that
is bro actually is he just sleeping on his bed?
A plan with that, but I don't think that they're going to be slowing down this just yet. I don't think any of these teams that did well in Group 1 or Group 2 are going to be even phased by what we saw from today.
I just wanted to quickly say.
Any predictions for finals?
Pass me that real quick, actually. Let me just have a look at this. So I'm reminding myself of the leaderboard, the top 6 we were looking for. First place,
Did I even do predictions for today?
I'm not a great counter. Let me just count. I'm trying to figure out how many.
I mean, I already said it, honestly. I think.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think Shark and Teeny are going to win.
Let's do the same with NA. Okay, so we got.
In my opinion, I don't think the other placements matter too much.
Thank you.
What happened, guys? Come on, what happened?
I'm still staying firm on the Shark Teeny win. We do fancy finals. I will. I'll do fancy for finals.
This is just survival. Tomorrow is when it's gonna really matter with that match point finals.
Just can't wait until we turn the camera off so me and Levin can have a talk.
Wait. What's my top 5? Let's get the finals map up. See all the teams here. Oh, but there's 2 different maps. Wait a moment. And then this. So, all right. So my number 1 is Shark Teeny. 100%. Not in Victor going Slurpee. Are they dead ass? I mean, Shark and Teeny are just probably going to meet Muzz and Sphinx off spawn. But things are going to get wicked and dirty, probably. Wait. Swizzy Pixie. Oh, never mind. They did mark. They're not going Slurpee against Pete Pollo? Wait, are Vico and Luca contested? Oh, I'm saying we can do a final spread real fast. We can do a final spread. Yeah, give me time. We can do a final spread. It's a little bit more interesting. Wait, my opinion has changed now. 6 a.m. EST, Savala. Okay. Low-key chat. I know not all the teams have marked yet. I feel like all the important teams have. I've changed my prediction. We're getting a sleeper pick here. And then I think Pete and Pollo actually might hold up a little bit better. We'll get a little top 5 going. After that, I don't really care that much. I'm not going to lie. Sharktini and Swizzy Pixie. Cold Rapid looked really good, but they're in a much easier heat. Who did good day 1? They're taking the game seriously. 4th Acorn, 5th Cold. That's not bad. Or he wants to put Chino Pablo. I might change my Preds. A little bit. But for right now, who's the 5th team? Who's my 5th team? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Cold Rapid. I probably want to put Pablo Chino above them though. We'll go Pablo Chino. It's reload. They're a little bit better in reload. They're good fighters. All right. Bang. That is the Pred. That is the Pred. I'm sure he's gonna get 5th. Oh, Goofy Z-Dog marking Shizzle Cubes. Alright. Bang. W stream as always, Shad. W stream. Alright, chat. The map's gonna keep changing. Teams are gonna go everywhere. They're gonna, they're gonna do their thing. I guess Tanner. Is he actually just have his like? Hold on a second, bro. Yeah, bro did not wake up. Did not wake up. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys for rocking with me. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go eat. And maybe get ready to work. We'll see. Make some money today. Don't stream what you doing? Nah, bro. Nah. It's nice for fun thoughts. You could, Caleb, but that's so late and they gotta wake up so early, so that's up to you. You guys can just DM each other at that point. Alright, whatever. Appreciate you guys for watching. Post the whole VOD on my YouTube channel. Make sure to click my bio and